Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing today or this evening? Hope everyone's doing well. It's good to see everybody here. Much love to everybody. Good to see you, Sherry, Cherry, Darlene, Blickum. I have to get a hold of you, Blickum, or you're gonna be back later. Okay. Dirty Skies, California. How you doing? I have to check that video out. Thanks for dropping a link. Everyone's always welcome to drop links here, whether it's for your own channel or if you want to share links, good information, or even just for laughs. Doesn't matter. It's always open panel, open topics. You know that. Can everyone hear me okay? Loud and clear? Yeah, I'm always running behind Darlene. I'm just always on the go, 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 go until bedtime, I guess. Yep, I created a lot more work for myself, trying to become more self-sustainable. Everyone sees what's going around in the world. Stephanie, hello, how you doing? Good to see you. Been a long time. I don't know. We all see what's going on. I mean, there's all crazy stuff going on. We should all try to be as self-sufficient as possible because one day maybe you won't be able to go to the store or the shelves will be empty or who knows what's going to happen. Well, we got a good idea. Backwoods, what's up? Yeah, all kinds of reports I could be sharing, but I'm sure you've all seen it before. We all know what's going on. My main concern is that everybody's doing something other than just going from video to video to video. You gotta do something. You're prepared, Stephanie? So that's what I'm talking about. Me too. For the last several years, I've been getting more and more self dependent. But I have a video I'm going to share real quick. And knock at the door. Hold on a second. I'm going to share this, get it going. I don't know. You may have seen this before, or maybe not. I don't know. But check this out.
My friends, welcome. The effects of cutting off a third of the world's grains from the Black Sea region are already being felt around the world. We knew this was going to happen at this point, but already there are animal feed producers in South Korea who are declaring force majeure. In other words, we know we had sold you this food for your animals, but we can't give it to you now, even though you're depending on it, because we can't get the corn that we had bought from Ukraine and from that Black Sea region. So I want to talk a little bit about that and what it means, as well as explore the fact that yesterday the EU agriculture ministers convened an emergency crisis meeting to talk about the fact that the war in Ukraine, quote, could disrupt food production in Europe, not just raw material or fertilizer prices. In fact, France already wants to activate the EU's food crisis mechanism. So I'm going to talk about that and what it means. There's a mechanism that they have put into place after their farm to fork agenda, which I covered back in 2020. I described that as a total takeover of food, where they set aside a lot of land and said, you have to keep this fallow. You can't farm all of your land anymore. And this report you can still find iceagefarmer.com farm to fork. But we'll talk about the contingency plan, and it really doesn't give you any details. I've actually written to the committee and asked them for concrete steps. Is this food rationing? Is it price controls? Is it relaxing some of those restrictions on how much land they're not allowed to farm, which is what some of the major ag companies and commodities companies in the EU are advocating for. You can see here, the European Union should let farmers cultivate their fallow land so that we don't, in order to replace millions of tons of Ukrainian wheat that we're now not getting, according to agricultural group In Vivo. So let's talk about this, because things are moving very quickly now, and I expect that to continue and frankly to accelerate in the days ahead. I'm Christian, and this is the Ice Age Farmer broadcast, and the food crisis is here now. From agricensus.com, feed producers based in South Korea could be forced into declaring force majeure on some of their contracts in the coming weeks, as the loss of corn exports from the Ukrainian ports leaves a hard-to-fill gap in prompt supply. Prompt supply meaning what we need right now just to continue operating. Ukrainian ports stopped their operations and prices jumped after this invasion, with some data suggesting that about 300,000 metric tons of corn bound for South Korea was trapped. It's not getting where it's supposed to go. The problem lies in this prompt arriving corn, where the loss of pre-booked Black Sea supply it will be hard to replace on short notice. Indeed, where am I supposed to get 300,000 metric tons of corn within the next few weeks? You just can't do that. Right? These things are all booked far in advance. The South Korean feed makers will probably face a supply issue by April. For the time being, they need to buy as much as they can frantically to replace the supply for April and May, and then think, what next? There are many supply problems in South Korea. Also, some suppliers, and this is why, it says up here, may declare force majeure, but here's why I say it's already happened. Some suppliers have already declared force majeure now. Feed makers have big problems with supply chains now. Say you can't take away a third of the world's grain supplies and then expect things to continue operating as normal. Normally you could talk about sanctions in the past. You would maybe do some things, make it more difficult for a nation to conduct warfare. You wouldn't cut off food and medicine and starve the people. This is not normal. Okay, I hope everyone realizes that what we're seeing is not just some Putin's a bad guy and I support. No, I think everybody here, this is the smartest audience on YouTube. I know you understand this. These are not normal steps that are being taken right now. This is warfare by the technocrats against everyone on this planet, against humanity itself. They are burning down the system so from that chaos can arise their new order. The phoenix rising from the ashes. This is an article translated from German. That's why it's going to pop up German if I make the mistake of hovering here. The war in Ukraine, this is from agrihoite.com. The war in Ukraine could disrupt food production in Europe, not just raw material or fertilizer prices. France wants to activate the EU crisis mechanism. Quote, the invasion of Ukraine carries the risk of disrupting global markets for agricultural products. Right? That's what I've been saying over and over for the last week, trying to drive home that this is a food crisis that's being ginned up here and accelerated. Energy and the production of goods such as fertilizers are also affected. World market prices have already risen sharply since the beginning of this war. France, as the current presidency of this agricultural council, is proposing to activate the European Food Security Crisis Preparedness and Response Mechanism. There is a food crisis. Among their proposals is we want to expand market surveillance to a maximum. We want to know exactly what's going on. Specifically, special attention must be paid to the supply of animal feed for livestock farmers and pig farmers in particular, right? That's what we just heard is already hitting the fan in South Korea. We needed that corn to make animal feed to feed our animals, which in turn feeds our people. And if we don't get this corn, if we don't have these grains to feed the animals, then they die. And if we don't have the meat to feed our people, let's leave it there. German farmers as well say, quote, the German Farmers Association fears turbulence on the agricultural markets, to say the least, as a result of the war. Nitrogen fertilizer is already exorbitantly expensive and scarce, right? It's pricey if you can get it. And this situation could now even get worse. According to the German Farmers Association, the Ministry of Agriculture explained that it cannot be ruled out that a possible interruption to exports from the region could cause further uncertainties and further price fluctuations. This has already been a problem because of the price of natural gas going through the roof, which is why they started shutting down their fertilizer plants over the last 6 months now. That's why fertilizer is scarce. That and the fact that China stopped exporting over a year ago now, and now Russia, of course.
What happened? Technical difficulties. That's crazy. Well, hello everyone that came in. Good to see you. Strange and Trippy Review. Bird Exploit, LK9W News. Hope you're all doing well. I'm just going to finish this video real quick. I think it's important with all this stuff going on around us to really get ready. Serious stuff.
Course, is not going to export. Not that the EU would want it. They'd probably virtue signal and throw it down the drain with the vodka. All right, so what does it mean when the EU's Agricultural Commission says we are going to pull the trigger on our crisis plans? Bottom line, I don't know. I'm not sure that they know. When you look, and I have deeply into the European Commission's food crisis contingency plans, all you get is a bunch of boilerplate about how COVID and climate change mean that we need to convene experts and stakeholders and talk about how we can better improve our food security, but there's no actual concrete plans. You can see here, the Commission will establish a European food security crisis preparedness and response mechanism, a group of food supply chain experts coordinated by the Commission to exchange data and strengthen coordination. Here you can see we learned some lessons from COVID-19. We need a bigger plan because of the growing impact of climate change, yada, yada, yada. We're going to converge. Here is the fact sheet about how their contingency plan will be so helpful. We are going to set up a new response mechanism with a group of experts and member states and food supply actors that will monitor and look into digital tools to help speed up responses. So I guess that's all one can expect from an unelected group of bureaucrats, is that we're going to talk more about the problem. We're going to have a meeting to talk about the meeting, and maybe we'll have a meeting after that. There's no concrete suggestions. The only concrete suggestions, and I did send in a FOIA request to some folks there and said, what's the plan? What do you got? Where's the actual mechanism that you're trying to invoke here in the event of a food crisis, which is now on the horizon? The only concrete suggestions that I did find came here from the Financial Post, where French agricultural group In Vivo, which is now one of the largest agricultural supply companies in the EU, laid out a couple tangible steps. The EU should let farmers cultivate the fallow land and offer aid for rising fertilizer prices so that we can try and grow the wheat that we're now not going to buy from Ukraine. So the fallow land is, as I said briefly at the outset here, land that under the EU's farm to fork strategy, they set aside. They said, we're not going to grow food anymore on some of this land. This ties into the UN biodiversity requirements and moving people into the smart cities and all that stuff. But now they're backtracking and saying, well, crap, we got to grow food here. So maybe we don't need to let all that land just sit there right now. From Financial Post, Russia's week-old invasion of Ukraine has sent European wheat prices to record highs. Traders face the prospect of disruption to supplies. Cooperative group In Vivo, who distributes farm supplies and fertilizers, became one of Europe's largest ag firms when it took over French rival Soufflet last year, and it has halted operations in Ukraine, like almost every other commodities trader and company out there. We're asking for the production potential of the EU to be unleashed. Please stop letting the land sit there. And here's that appeal. We need to waive our set-aside rules under the EU's CAP, the Common Agricultural Policy, which would allow us to cultivate 10 to 15% more wheat next season. We would also need to offer financial support to farmers because they can't afford. It's economically infeasible to farm at this point with fertilizer prices and other inputs. If you can get them, they're tremendously expensive. So apparently the EU is discussing, or rather, In Vivo is suggesting that the EU should compensate farmers for those ridiculous costs. just so that we can continue to grow wheat somewhere in the world now that we're stopping all of Ukraine and Russia from producing it. Quote, the EU needs to go back on its farm to fork proposals whose environmental objectives, producers warn, will reduce the EU crop output and raise food prices. All that in the name of global warming. Yeah, we can't just do that. It's not time to dilly-dally and stop growing food. Meanwhile, that I'm not kidding. That's exactly what they've done. They've been paying farmers to retire. Here's one piece recently about the UK continuing to do exactly that. It's called lump sum payments, where they target older farmers and just give them £100,000. Please stop growing food. We really don't want global warming anymore, and you're causing it with your cow farts. And it's not just the EU. Other countries are also trying to frantically secure what food they can. We saw Moldova just instituted a new ban on the export of wheat and sugar because they don't have enough to continue exporting. So we're going to see more of these export bans in the future. And this is exactly the script that was laid out in John Podesta's food chain reaction game. It's stunning. Just as the pandemic was exactly the same as Event 201, so too are we now seeing rapidly rising food prices, nations closing their exports and acting in the pesky nationalists, and that's why we need global government and the carbon tax. All of the things that were described by that food chain reaction game are happening now. South Korea, by the way, was able to secure some wheat from India, who's stepping in to take over some of the demand that was previously going to Russia and Ukraine. We have demand for Indian wheat from March to April. Both old and new crop will be shipped out by exporters, because Russia and Ukraine make up nearly 40% of global wheat exports. A lot of that, and we can see here, Korea is buying for animal feed. Countries in South Asia, West Asia, and even in the Philippines are buying Indian wheat for feed purposes, trying to keep those animals fed. I mean, it's very clear now why China was stocking everything they could away for the last few years, because they knew this crisis was coming, this food chain collapse. And here we are now. So we're going to leave it there. But I did want to just get some of this initial information out there, as things are changing so quickly that the EU is actively talking about pulling the trigger on a food crisis mechanism. And already we're seeing declarations of force majeure in food production, animal feed and food production. Thanks for watching, folks. We need to be growing food. By the way, I should always mention a bunch of comments on my last video. Yeah, you're just doing porn and you're not even trying to help people. Look, this whole channel for years has been about personal food sovereignty. Just look at the channel, but also specifically check out the interview I just did with David the Good, which is all about how to quickly stand up a survival garden to be able to feed your family in the midst of a food crisis. The conversations I've done with Marjorie Wildcraft about how to feed your family even from a small amount of space in your backyard. You can find those conversations at iceagefarmer.com/DTG or iceagefarmer.com/Marjorie. And of course, I've got links below to everything I've showed you today and to those 2 talks specifically about how to get ready for what's here now. You can find this report on iceagefarmer.com and all my reports. If you value this broadcast, if you appreciate this information, I need your help to keep this broadcast going. So please check out iceagefarmer.com/support for a few different ways that you can do that. And I very genuinely appreciate it. Thanks for watching, folks. Let's grow abundant food, raise awesome animals, and have a good time doing it. Be well.
Ice Age Farmer. I think he's awesome. He's always been putting out information out there for years. I'm going to drop his link. If you don't have Ice Age Farmer, grab him up. Check him out. Hey, Cherry AAP's Variety Channel. What's up? Oh, what happened? Crazy. Good to see you, Luke. Rebecca. I'm doing all right. How you doing? Let me drop the invite link. Open panel, as always. Oh, you got the gardens? Okay. That's what's up. I sent AAP like 5 gardens worth of seeds.
Oh wow.
Told him keep one and then do 4 giveaways.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up.
What variety of stuff did you give him with the gardens?
A whole garden.
That's dope.
It's too many to even
Yeah.
think of right now. But here's Jordan, a friend of mine.
Nice to
But
meet you all.
guess you're wondering who's here. You need a mic for open panel. I believe you do. I don't think we can hear you without a mic. I don't know. You try it.
How you doing, AVP?
That's what's up, AP. Keep one for yourself and do it up. When are you gonna do the giveaways? Tomorrow? Or did you do them already? Yeah, I heard some. I won two things. That's what's up. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I heard you say you were gonna text me or email me, but I never got a email or text. That's cool. That's what's up. Someone's gonna have a nice garden. I don't have a list of what I had in them in front of me, but there's quite a bit. What do you think, Luke? That's a nice garden, right? How you doing, Dominic? Good to see you. I don't know if I missed anyone else. Thanks for the shout outs, AAP. Appreciate it. I'll probably doing the same thing again. I gotta make up the some packages first, get them ready. Oh, Dominic, it says device not connected. Can you drop the link, Luke? That's what's up. I'd like to say congratulations to her and enjoy. Miss Coin Crew. And like I always say, everyone could drop links if you want. If you have links to your own channels or links to videos you want to share. Sign language, Mike. Yeah, I don't think that works.
It could possibly work. They have interpreters all over the news and stuff.
Right? Well, if he came on with his cam on, he could do sign language.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't pay attention to coins. I don't really collect them. You?
Yeah, actually, I do.
I
I
used
do.
to.
The wheat pennies are the little money makers, but there's some coins that are made in the 1950s, even the 70s. There's a certain mint.
Here you have a seat.
If it's at a certain weight, it's actually worth money. It's like little things on it. I have jars of pennies.
Yeah.
Yeah, coins, even quarters, like certain quarters, like the state quarters are worth a lot of money. Some of them were like from 2000 and up, but like 99, stuff like that. Like if you have silver $half or silver dollars and stuff like that, the actual coins from the 1800s, they're worth a lot too.
Was this say double dies, Jordan?
Double dies. So double dies is like when the coin is printed twice. So double, yeah. I know.
No, I don't know. I have no idea. Didn't get into it that much.
It's like when they press it, like the die is like the coin itself, like the imprints and stuff like that on some of them.
What do you mean you can hear now? You couldn't hear me this whole time?
Yes, they can.
Errors can be worth over $1 million.
Yeah,
Wow.
so like there's a penny, and it has Abraham Lincoln smoking a pipe, and that's worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, and it's very very rare to find, but you can find it through a certain year.
Thanks, Luke.
Okay.
So connected. You got
Yeah, I got I'm on YouTube can't even speak
YouTube.
right. Yeah, YouTube. So I'm on here.
Just go in the chat. Oh wait a second, I gotta give you a wrench.
Yeah.
I don't know where you can just say hi. Just type in hi. Oh, there you are. I got you.
Yeah.
All right, now you can just click on the channel, the dots, and or click on the channel. You should be able to go to it.
In live chat.
No, the name. Maybe not on your phone. Try clicking on a name.
No.
It probably. Yeah, it says go to channel. Then you just click subscribe.
Okay, cool.
Awesome. You just gained a subscriber, Cherry. Is it Cherry or Sherry? I'm thinking
I think
Cherry.
it's cherry.
I think so.
The little emblem is like two little cherries.
Yeah, I agree. How you doing, Indigo? Long time no see. And we have Blickham come to join us.
What's happening? Permission to come?
Hello. Always permission, you know that.
Thank you. How's everybody?
Doing good. Let me turn a little bit.
Trying to figure out where I had there. Yeah, okay, that's fine. My face.
You just lean into it a little bit.
Yeah, there you go.
It's Jordan.
Nice to meet you.
Blickham.
Hey, Jordan. Pleasure to
AKA
meet
Kelly.
you, man. You got a good buddy right there. I guess you know that.
You can't hear me.
I can hear him a little bit. I can go into the. If I go in here, I can hear him.
Yeah, but then our mics will conflict.
Yeah, that's right.
It'll cause echo.
I think I should be cranked. What's going on? You got a good bunch of folks in here tonight, bud, as usual.
Always. Yep.
Always.
Always.
Earls.
It's always good to see everyone.
Ron,
hey, Earls, how you doing?
My man. Sherry, so glad you could join us. I guess you've met everybody. I had to run a little errand there for a minute.
Yeah, it's fine.
El Doggo says hello.
Dog. Beautiful dog.
Yeah.
He's a jewel. He's a good looking dog too, aren't you, buddy? Yeah.
So let me clarify this real quick. That package I sent, so it's correct.
Yes, sir. If you put the address, the return
Awesome.
address. Man, that is kick ass. I was actually no joke. I was thinking about looking through Amazon, heirlooms. I'm serious, buddy. That's awesome, man. I got a buddy who I think I told you, bought a house with some land, and I hope I'm going to help him. Got a lot of space.
That's what's up.
Thank you, sir. That is killer.
You're very welcome.
That is killer.
Very
Darlene.
She's going to have one coming too.
You said you were working on your computer, darling. You need to get that webcam going, girl. Anyway, hope everybody is
trying to get everybody to grow. I sent AAP's
Yeah.
variety channel 5 gardens worth of seeds and told him to
Dang.
keep one for himself and give the rest away for giveaways to get people to grow because we're gonna need it.
People don't know how much. They really don't. Most people don't. I've been trying
Hmm.
to tell people for 2, 3 years, man, just get you, a little jar extra something. But
I'm growing more and
the
more and
cupboards are
more.
bare with most people, man.
Yep,
And
you be
I can't be. I'm not a big I don't have space or money or the means to protect a huge stash. But I won't be. I wouldn't be looking crazy, You know what I mean, for a couple of months anyway. Oh, on that topic, yeah, man. Ice Age Farmer. Anybody who hasn't subbed to him should do so. He's quality info.
We talking about AAP, all 5 of them.
5
There's
gardens.
5 gardens, bro. One fine channel one today.
So how does he do it with the giveaways and stuff like that?
Usually has everybody pick a number 1 to 500.
Oh,
And,
that's pretty cool. That's
yeah,
cool. That's cool.
yeah. See, Earl's working here. They started a first community-based farm in 2017.
Oh,
That's what's
wow.
up.
That's what's up. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
that's way far advanced to what I'm doing. I
Yeah.
mean, I got a little tiny farm for myself, going a little food forest starting. Baby, that's what I figured. Yeah, there you go. That's what's up.
My man Kel, is that back? Is that oh Mike from Irondale? I
Let me
thought you
throw
were
this.
talking.
Want to give AAP channel a shout out too. Click on that link. Check out AAP. It's awesome. Good vibrations there. It might give you a little break away from all the stress that we're used to seeing because we're the rabbit hole diggers while everyone else is having fun. you know?
Rabbit hole diggers. Heard
Yeah.
that.
But you want to, have a good time, hanging
A
out with
lot of
some cool
gravity down
people.
that
And,
hole, my friend.
yeah. Yeah.
Electromagnetic force, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that's a big one.
How you doing, BG? Sandy Hopkins. Hello. We got Sandy in the house. Paris is calling. Hello. Good to see you. Good,
There we
good,
go.
good
Hey, Paris.
vibrations. Awesome to see everybody. That's what's up. Cherry says, I like rabbit hole diggers. I was doing it
Cherry is.
every spare minute, but I pulled away because you can't be doing it all the time, man. Stress you out, and you need to focus more time on yourself and get yourself ready for all that stuff you're watching. I've been planting fruit trees, fruit bushes, all perennial stuff that you just got to plant once, and every year it comes back. One thing I didn't send though, because it's hard for me to come by, was the Caucasian spinach. If you look up Caucasian spinach, it's a perennial spinach. It actually gets like 6 feet tall, like 2 feet wide, and it's just all spinach leaves. It's a tree, and it's perennial. It just keeps coming back. Imagine that. I never knew there's a perennial spinach.
remember you when you were telling me that. I'd never even heard about it. So it was very interesting learning about some of the things that you're adapting to and stuff like that, because it's very beneficial to teach other people, because a lot of people don't know.
Yeah.
What's going on, Fang?
What's up, Fang?
Good to see
Fang
you.
misters.
Absolutely.
Spiritual aura is most important. Positive vibrations.
Yep.
Darlene drops a StreamYard link. Anyone wants, click on it and come on up and join us.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I know a trailer too. That gets to the bottom though. That's what's up.
You have to dig 50 feet down.
Like Sandy says, we are big time rabbit hole diggers. Maybe trench diggers, huh? I don't know.
Trench. Yeah, trench.
I was going to say, Sherry is a committed sky watcher. I mean, committed. And maybe she'll share a story or two with you, but with us.
Okay. Sky watchers?
She is, she's one of me.
Well, she can drop a link of her sky, and we can play a video like that. You know, we give her a shout out.
Got going on that. I haven't seen anything in a while, but
here's something I want to share. I was supposed to make a shout out video, and I still will. I don't know if you see it yet.
Oh, did you?
Grandma's Gospel and Stories.
Ah, excellent.
Yes, we're going to give a shout out.
Excellent.
This is Blickham's mom's channel.
Potentially, she's worldwide now.
That's what's up.
on the internet. Yeah, I'm gonna get her a little. I'm gonna get some content going. I think I put up an intro vid, but that's about it.
Well, click that link, everyone, and check out Grandma's Gospel and Stories. And also, Blickham, what you can do to help get her started is where she told her stories in my live streams. You can clip them out and, you know, just make that video of just her and the story and her singing, and boom, there's your video. Doesn't all have to be live.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's by far the simplest way to do it.
Yeah.
Say hey, Mom.
You don't have to have a camera on either.
She's sitting right here. Say hello.
Oh, Mom.
Your fans.
Hello.
Your fans are at Bob's chat here.
I wanted to tell them about it.
Well,
hello, Mama. God bless you. God bless you.
I love your new page.
I can't wait for more.
Can you hear all that? I can't get this crank very loud, but I'll pass it.
Hi, guys.
Hello, brother.
Oh, hey, man. What's going on? Hey, Ron. Hey, guys.
Blickham.
How are you, buddy? Good to see you.
Here, a three-legged cat trying to bury a turd on a frozen pond. We're busy.
I appreciate all your comments, man. It's good speaking to you, at least that way for now.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to stream for a little bit, but it's great running into you, and I'm glad you got the other channel up and running for Mama. And
hey, man, why not? You know,
we're gonna be there for every bit of it. As long as my fingers can click that little button on the mouse here, we're gonna be there for all of it.
Right on. I appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
She's already a fan of yours, buddy. Say a prayer for her, and she's all in, my man. So.
Well, Heavenly Father, we ask you to bless Mama. We ask you to take good care of her, fill her heart with wisdom, peace, and love, and grace, and mercy. Let her have good words for her brothers and sisters. As you would deliver the message, let your will be done through her. Let her speak to your sons and daughters. Hallelujah, Father.
Amen.
Amen.
Amen. I'll back that up and play it for her. Thank you, sir, man.
Cheers, Mama.
They just said a prayer for Ron. Just said a prayer for you there, Mom.
Oh, good.
I'll play it back for you
Thank
in a
you.
bit.
Yes, ma'am. It's our pleasure.
So yeah, I told Bob last time we talked, I said I was going to do it, and we got off. I'd been up all night anyway. Just said, why not? And a couple of clicks.
Heck yeah.
He's got more subs than
Well-
I did in the first 6 months, man.
How many subs do you
For
have to
everyone
now?
that don't know about her channel yet, in the chat that I just dropped a link, say a little shout out for her about your 94-year-old non-medicated mom's YouTube channel.
Non-medicated, absolutely. That's going to be highlighted. You can bet. I think that's the reason she's here to have a YouTube channel, in my opinion, obviously. But
Not by bread
And
alone, but by the
songs and
grace of the
stories.
Lord.
well, that too, absolutely. Boy, just heavily medicated people, they just don't seem to last quite that long. Oh gosh, yeah, buddy. That's number one. That's why we're all here. At least why I give that full credit.
Yeah, we put it in his hands. I got to switch over to my
Absolutely.
phone so I can see comments, the live stream and the delay. Pardon me for being distracted.
Well,
So,
I just got Cherry up.
what's the spirit of the show tonight there, boss?
More or less just being ready, because we're already aware. I can show you all the stuff that's going on. We already know what's going on. We're past that. I think it's time we really, really get down to the nitty gritty and make sure that we're okay food wise or whatever wise. Whatever happens, whether it's due to weather, these crazy fires popping up around every year and these floods, and
We came close to getting wiped out in Oregon. We had a 140,000 acre fire burning 15 miles from the house. And while that fire was burning, there was a head-on collision of two vehicles about 1/8 of a mile from the house. The fuel tank exploded, vehicle caught on fire, the tires caught on fire and burst and threw burning rubber up into the forest. And through the grace of God, she saw the smoke, got my attention. I got shovels in the back of the truck and grabbed some bystanders at the accident, and we was able to get the forest fire put out. Couldn't get the car out with burning rubber, but we got the forest fire put out before the fire department got there, because it took them 45 minutes to respond based on our remote location. So
that's what's up.
Yeah, as bad as it
Awesome.
was, dry as it was, with the 140,000 acre fire burning, just to the west, prevailing winds bringing it towards us. We stopped the minor one, and the big one never made it to us.
Yeah, we were blessed.
Through His grace alone. Dead in its tracks right before it got to us. Praise His name. He looks after His sons and daughters.
We definitely need to prepare. You were so right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stay prayed up and prepped up.
That's what we're doing now. Is same thing we were doing in Oregon, giving people the opportunity to learn, giving people the opportunity to feed themselves. We'll start harvesting probably towards end of May, first week of June, and that'll go all the way through the end of October. And there'll be whoever helps and volunteers. There'll be more food than they can eat.
We'll help them learn how to preserve as well if they don't know how to preserve.
Yep, canning, drying, preserving of all kinds. We do that as well. And then all surplus food, none of it will be sold. All of it will be donated to local churches and homeless shelters.
Food banks.
Go out to fulfill immediate need. This ain't about making a single dollar this year. This is about our neighbors and friends in our community. That's what we're doing.
That's awesome. I always do extra to help neighbors and friends, but not on a massive scale that you're doing it on. That is so awesome.
This won't be quite like Oregon.
It's a lot of work.
But we'll be growing enough food to feed at least 20 families this year, maybe more if the Lord blesses us with good yields and good healthy soil. Our our target would be at least 50 families based on our square footage. But I think we could conservatively hit enough to easily feed 20 families from June to October. That's kind of the goal right now.
Yeah.
Limited resources and, ever evolving and rotating volunteers kind of come and go. Some get excited and some don't like to work, but
Right.
We've had great success with volunteers from the community. I think last year in Oregon we had 24 scheduled every week in 2-hour increments. About 50 to 60 man hours volunteered from the community every week. Plus, our hours, we work almost 7 days a week. We usually work six days a week, sometimes 7. We took about 2 days off a month when we're in the full swing of planning and harvesting and all that good stuff. But it was to help uplift the people around us. And we learned a lot. We learned as much as we taught, if not more. People that volunteer, sometimes people that volunteer know way more than you. And they bring a whole new set of skills to the table. It's a neat thing to get involved in. I encourage everybody, if you have the opportunity, to reach out to local farms, and especially farms that allow public to come in or take volunteers for instruction. It's a great way to learn how to do things without chemicals and without reliance on government or anybody but yourself and your own wits. These seeds are easy to dry and reuse year after year, just following a few basic guidelines and principles. We can grow just about 100% of all green produce that we choose to eat and consume throughout the year if we plan ahead and pool resources and share knowledge. It's real straightforward. It's been done for thousands of years. Don't need no textbook to do it.
And this year,
It gives me
last year I
very good.
started planting perennials, but this year I'm learning actually there are some perennials that you can still eat. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be spinach, even though spinach is a perennial, the Caucasian spinach, you know what I mean? And that could reduce a lot of work too, is planting a lot of perennials. That way you just take care of it and harvest it, take care of it and harvest it. It's a lot.
We like doing that with herbs and mints and lemon balm. Yeah, it's great. It's coming right back.
Asparagus,
You have
rhubarb.
a cabbage tree. Right. Yep.
We got a bunch of apple and peach trees that were already on this land.
Grapes and berries.
Grapes, muscadine grapes, blackberries. It's already pretty good. The trees need a lot of maintenance, but we've been working on that, and we're getting ready to start putting some biochar and some potash in the soil from all the slash and cut back, and we're going to get.
That's what I've been doing.
Mm-hmm.
Last few weeks, I've been putting a lot of wood ash, and then I made some biochar. Yep, been busy.
Yep.
The greenhouse is pretty much all set. I can dig down. The shovel goes right down into the dirt, no problem. But outside, still frozen.
Yeah, we're going to do a couple real simple bushcraft greenhouses. We're going to use all the brush we're cutting back. A lot of trees that are 2-3 years old that kind of overgrew when the previous gentleman was not well, and things got overgrown. So we're going to take all those and make the big hoop houses, lash them together, and we're going to use visqueen, make little high tunnels. We're just going to use, basically all we're going to buy is a roll of visqueen, and the rest is just going to be a little bit of fuel for the chainsaw, and we're just going to do some real rugged bushcraft greenhouses. It's going to be a piece of cake,
That's what's up. Video it. You have to show it.
Oh yeah, we're going to. We'll do some video and some time lapse. We've done a little bit of time lapse of some of the clearing already.
Because the greenhouse plastic itself is really not that expensive.
No. We like to demonstrate alternative ways of doing things. Like for example, you might just have a roll of plastic laying around and you could throw a little one together. It don't have to be a big one you can walk inside. It could be a little one waist high and make a high tunnel right alongside of your house. It's just to be creative, use whatever might be laying around. You might find something at a yard sale. Instead of ordering a greenhouse plastic, maybe get one for $20. A roll of plastic at a yard sale or something. You just never know. So, you know, like we built a barn in Oregon, we built a barn for $800 and it was huge.
How you doing, dearest Dawn? Good to see you.
Hello,
Hi,
hello.
dearest Dawn.
Hello, greetings.
Here's Dawn. It just got better. You in Paris, all you guys, man, good grief. Mood elevators.
Yeah.
Sherry, special guest. Thank you for joining it in. So good to have you. Seems
So what
like
do you
you're
plant this year, True Seeker?
What's that?
What are you going to plant this year?
Well, I planted about, I think, 28 varieties of medicinal plants last year. And I think I got ordered like another 38 varieties this year.
Nice.
Yeah,
And
buddy.
that's not counting ones that I didn't get last year. I'm thinking I got at least 80 to 90 varieties. And I
That's
already
amazing.
got cherry trees, apple trees, yellow apple trees, peach trees, plum trees, elderberry trees, pear trees, and blueberry bushes, blackberry bushes, raspberry bushes,
Yeah.
kiwi vines. I got the red
Nice.
wine grapevines. Just yeah,
You got a lot.
yeah.
You got a lot.
That kind of talk excites
It takes
me.
a lot of work,
It does. We had
and I make my own dirt.
a 40-tree orchard before we left the farm. They hadn't started producing fruit yet, but it was, you know, an investment in the farm for the future. And we had all the bushes that you mentioned, the berries and everything.
Yeah, 40
We
trees.
got loads and loads.
I did mine by hand. I dug it down, you know, about 3 feet deep, 2 feet to 3 feet wide circle, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and yeah, it was a lot of work.
For anybody out there that
I
ain't
make my own
paying
dirt.
attention, this is the new gold right here.
Mm-hmm.
Precious metals and dollars
Yes.
are going to be worthless real soon. This is the new gold. Pay attention.
Is that seeds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thousands and thousands of seeds.
I see. I guess
Enough to feed a bunch
exactly.
of
I
people.
try to buy seeds by the pound.
Oh, yeah, we do
I
too.
try to buy seeds by the pound. Yeah.
What are some of your favorites?
I don't mess around at. What's that?
What, do you have a favorite seed supplier?
No, I just look around for heirloom, non-GMO, and I go for the most. I try to go by bulk because there's
Yeah.
only very few you can choose from. But it's always heirloom, you know. Hope it's heirloom and non-GMO, but
There's a seed supplier that a couple that we've used for the farm that I really like personally. One is called Main Street Seed Supply, and they're out of Michigan, and you can get the heirloom non-GMO seeds, but they offer really good bulk rates. And on just about every seed they have what's called an offer. So, you know, you could get like 500 to 1,000 seeds for their offer, and the offer of the day is usually like $2 or $3. So it's really affordable. And then one that's not as affordable but really good quality seed is a company out of Oregon called Territorial Seed Company.
Yeah,
they're fantastic. That's all they do. They're a farm, and that's all they do is grow food for seed
stock.
Yeah, seed stock, and their seed is just fantastic.
I think they've been around for over 100 years.
Oh yeah, I think they're one of the oldest.
Very, very old family farm. Not the oldest, but one of the oldest seed suppliers in the United States. I've been in business for over 100 years. I just caught a news story today on mainstream where it looks like Germany is going to forbid their citizens from growing food at all. Anybody heard that?
Wow.
How could they do
I hear
that?
there's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot.
I think they're going to try to do that everywhere, but it's rough to see it actually,
Here's why I'm not doing it. Here's the main reason I'm not doing it for money in any way, shape, or form. There'll be not one penny change hands, because what I do on my land is my business. Anybody tells me different, I invite them to show up and do something about it, because I'm about feeding myself and those around me, and it ain't about money. It's got zero to do with it. And anybody that tells me different, well, they can come up here and we can have a chat about it. I don't care who it is. Nobody has a right to tell another man or woman that they can't grow food to feed themselves or feed their children. Whether you grow it in the ground or you grow it in pots on your back porch makes no difference. That's your right to live. What do we got going on here? Who's sky watching video of this?
This is Cherry.
Let's talk about that for a minute, and I'll shut my big mouth.
Look at those lines.
them long, skinny clouds.
That's normal.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you had a logo underneath that video. Contrail logo.
Yeah.
Hey, I wear them little information flags like a badge of honor. I try to get
Don't
as
you
many
go, buddy?
off.
Absolutely. Jordan, man, you need some people to cut you out.
I feel a little disappointed when they don't give me one. I feel like I failed to deliver the message correctly.
Yeah, you know it. Badge of honor. The Britannica box,
crazy.
or what's the
You see them. You see them more. It's funny when you live on a military base. You see them.
They do Wikipedia and Britannica.
yeah.
Because they're destroying the stuff that's on the bases.
Here, why don't you have a seat for a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That was fun. Yeah.
Here, put Jordan on. Let him say hello. He's a little camera shy, so
Yeah.
go easy on him.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Good, man.
Good.
Speaking for
Hello. How you doing?
Hi.
I'm doing good. Hi. You might have seen me in the corner, popping my head in and out every once in a while. I'm just listening in on the thing.
Like a Jack in the Box, but different.
It's interesting listening to you guys talk about this, because I've been in the military. I just retired after 15 years medically, and some of the things that you see by living on a military base and stuff like that, it's like you see chemtrails all over there. It's like they're doing so much like to this country, and you think, hey, we're supposed to be serving, protecting, but we're destroying our own agricultural life and stuff like that, and it's very sad. It's very sad, and they know it. They know it. They have machines that can create weather and stuff. You hear about it all the time.
They started that in the Vietnam War, and they admit to it. Cloud seeding.
yeah.
They tried to flood out
the thing. Yeah, you know what's funny is that it wasn't the Air Force, it wasn't the Army, it was the Navy, because the Navy had the technology from the ships to launch that stuff. Yep. So the Navy was think about it too. During Vietnam with Agent Orange, they did a thing that is supposed to destroy the crops, but it also attacked the human body and stuff like that. And you don't know what that it does, because even though it contaminates the person, what does it do to the person to your left and right? Does it still spread out? You know what I mean?
My father.
So it's like, yep. My grandfather died from Agent Orange.
Type 3 diabetes directly connected to Agent Orange. He had 3 major heart attacks, 4 strokes, a pacemaker, and a quadruple bypass as a direct result of exposure to Agent Orange.
I got to tell a very quick. Excuse me, but I've got a crazy Agent Orange story. I worked at a hospital way back at, I guess, late 70s, and we have kudzu all over the place here, and Roundup was, we used actual Agent Orange. We had barrels labeled stenciled Agent Orange, and that's what they used to control the kudzu. And I remember one day they came and picked up the barrels and brought them back the next day, the exact same barrels with same, dents. And, I'd seen them every day and marked Roundup. So straight up.
Wow.
Agent Orange, if you didn't know that.
Well,
So, yeah.
Roundup, look at
around here. I'm glad they ain't spraying none of that garbage around this place.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well, think about it. How with the whole. Sorry for cutting you off.
No. I just wanted to throw it in.
Yeah. But think about it. Look at how now Roundup with that whole lawsuit and everything like that. How people started getting cancer. They started getting sick. They started getting that and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So your story pans out because they probably just slapped a different label on it, like they do everything else in the world nowadays.
Oh, I looked into it. Yeah, it's just straight up the same chemical, man.
Yep.
Here's how Monsanto's Roundup works. They keep genetically modifying all these seeds to be resistant to their harsh.
Exactly.
So what their plan is long term is to get all the ground so toxic in one form or another that way you can only use their products and their seeds that are resistant to their poisons and toxins. And that's how you control the world food supply. It's simple math. 1 + 1 = domination from their perspective.
No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right about that too, because think about Fukushima with the radiation with the thing, and now over in Ukraine that the nuclear power plant just got destroyed. So think about how much damage that does to the crop, soils, everything around there, because I think it's over a couple 100 years before you can regrow and stuff like that. So you think about it, you destroy somebody's agricultural land and stuff, what are they going to be able to live off of stuff? They have to survive off the government, because at that point in time, that's what's going to happen.
Well, when you're relying on the government, you're nice and compliant, like sheep, the way they like us.
Yep.
The way I understand it, though, in Ukraine, at least the way it's being reported, there was no leak yet so far. But regardless of that, I don't know if everybody's paying attention to that situation or not. But you need to understand, if you're not, and you're hearing about this for the first time, you have to understand that missiles being launched against a nuclear power plant is unprecedented in human history. As long as we've had this technology, no nuclear power plant that's ever been admitted to has ever come under direct fire from any army or any military force for that matter. And this, whoever's responsible makes no difference, because whoever they deem responsible is whoever is going to pay the price. And this is going to escalate. This is going to escalate big time. Some boundaries have been crossed, and certain times you cross certain boundaries, there's no coming back. And I believe we're at that threshold right now.
No, we are, because think about it. So that's one of Europe's biggest nuclear power plants. So how many power plants are like nuclear power plants around there? So think about it. That one goes off. That goes off with 150-mile radius with 300 and something. Think about all the other ones that are in it sets off a chain reaction. That's going to do worldwide damage at that point in time across Europe and everything else. So the thing is, it's not just one simple little thing. And that's what people don't realize. That's the scary thing about nuclear power plants. They're not just going to, they kill everything with, and it's not just at one time, it's over years and years and years, because look at Chernobyl. It was still killing things after 50, 60 years.
You know, it's really horrible and shameful what we've allowed to happen in this country. You know, through the veil of our best interests and our public safety, we've allowed them to have so much authority. Patriot Act, they wrap it in pretty names in order to gain further control and oppress the people, like they've done in Canada. It's getting ready to come to our door. Anybody that thinks that what happened in Canada won't happen here, you're sadly mistaken. It's coming to our door. It's already been happening. It's been happening. They started with the mandates up in New York, and the pass is required to sit down and have a meal. they're arresting people for crazy things that we would have never expected in this country, and it's right here on our doorstep, and people can't see it for what it is, and it's a shame because they're gonna get caught up in it.
And well, to think about it, that's like going back to Nazi Germany days, like and stuff like that, because they had to wear the stars on their chest. They had to be segregated from. They're trying to segregate us. That's all they're doing. They're trying to get the vaccinated and unvaccinated and control us by that populace. And I think that's wrong, because I don't think it's right for kids to have to wear a mask if the kids don't understand what the hell's going on a daily basis. It's the world is scary. I never do it.
You cover your face. You remove everything that's important about communication, reading body language, facial expression.
Yep.
You become a faceless number. You're no longer a person because you have all your expression and emotion covered, and the average person doesn't know enough to look at someone and read their eyes and read their rest of their body language. So this is designed to further disconnect us from one another. It has nothing to do with reality. I was trained in asbestos removal, a cancer-causing insulation product. I did this for several years. We use full respirators in containment scenarios. I understand all about pathogens and small particulate matter and HEPA filtration and all that good stuff. I did it for a career for a while. And these little things that you put on your face, it's laughable. I mean, if anything, you're putting a catcher's mitt on your face to hold things, not to prevent things. It just will impart them into you more rapidly. It's laughable to think that was the solution ever.
Well, think about it. You're absolutely right, because like you wear that mask by working through that thing. It's the same thing for painters too. They say even with the mask on, you still get paint particles in on your face, everything like that. No cloth mask is going to save us. Even if you use like a gas mask or something like that, microscopic particles still get in, no matter what. Nothing is like, I see you're feeling.
You breathe in and out.
Yeah.
Moist air all day long. And you got particles landing on there, getting that warm, moist air. You've created a petri dish on your face. You have not prevented anything. You have only increased the odds of something occurring because of the warm, moist air and a fabric that will hold that moisture now effectively becomes a petri dish. It's not a form of protection. And anybody that thinks that really needs to do some reading, because it's real simple. Middle schoolers could figure this out without any trouble. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to understand the logistics behind it, cloth and pathogens and how they work with one another.
You know, it's funny. So it's like you said that, another pet peeve I've saw since this whole epidemic, people wearing gloves, touching stuff, then going and putting it on the thing. And while somebody's not wearing gloves, or they don't realize I worked in fast food and other stuff, but cooking and stuff. OSHA tells you have to always replace your gloves every time you touch something on. You wash your hands, replace your gloves. But these people are going around every single day, touching everything and wearing this stuff, touching money, handling money, getting it out of things.
Touching your face with the gloves on.
Yep. And it's crazy, because you're supposed to be like, they say, oh, COVID, it's this, and this. Well, if somebody has it, you touch that product. I don't understand it. It's just
there's protocols that have to be followed from the time you gear up with gloves and masks and PPE. If you don't follow the protocols from start to finish, the only thing you do is set yourself up for infection or having pathogens imparted on you, either in your clothing, in your lungs, your eyes, your digestive tract, by breathing them in through your mouth and swallowing instead of going down your lungs. One of the things asbestos does, it gets in your lung or in your stomach because you breathe it in, and it scars the lining around your stomach and around your the lining around your intestines. There's two things like asbestosis and mesothelioma. Everybody knows about mesothelioma because it gets the lungs, and that's what kills most people. But the other one is called asbestosis, and it's an infection around the stomach and the lining of the intestines, and it's through ingesting it, literally. And it's so small. I compare it, and the reason I use that because they're like under 5 microns. They're tiny little things, individual particles, and it's basically the size of bacteria, microbes, pathogens. And if you can transmit those through fabric and moist and whatever, you can do it with other things, regardless what they are. If they're small enough, you can infect yourself or poison yourself, depending on what you're surrounded by. I mean, you just got to use some common sense and quit listening to other people lie to you, and just take it as truth. You got to do a little bit of reading, just a little bit of looking yourself, and you'll see how phony the narrative has been right from the get-go. 99.98%.
No,
why does that call for
you're absolutely
right? Sticks in the arm for everybody when 99.98% are going to be just fine? Makes no sense. Math does not add up. Never has.
So when I was getting out of the military, like I got out back in October, but before I was getting out,
God
they
bless you for that,
mandated us to forcefully. Thank you. They mandated us to get the shots. They forced us. They didn't give a fuck. They didn't care. They said you either get out, and they're like kicking out like shit, like tons and tons of soldiers on a daily basis because they don't want to get the shots. They're forcing us or something, and they're like, we could go for religious preferences and ask them, and they're denying those. They're denying religious preferences, saying, hey, I don't want to get the shots. This is against my religion, stuff like that. And I don't think you should force somebody that's not something FDA approved. It doesn't take like a few months for something to be approved. It like some of these vaccines for like some of these is like the flu. It took them years to figure out how to develop that vaccine. It didn't take them a couple months to a year to figure. It took them 20, 30 years.
Exactly.
And the thing is, it's like, yep.
Yeah, not a handful of months.
Yep. Well, the thing is, so when I first got my shot, I was stationed down at Fort Meade at Kimbrough Ambulatory's thing, helping out with the COVID detail. And I was against it. And they said, well, you're going to get your shot. So my first shot, they gave me a bad batch because the nurse left the batch out. So 800 people on base got bad batches of the Moderna.
That. Yeah,
yep.
just
imagine that.
By coincidence, right? Just like the 100 kids up in New York that were given adult doses instead of child doses. 100 of them.
Yes. So do you want to know what's funny? So when when I went down, sat down with a doctor in charge of it, I was like, so what happens like when it's left out? They said, it just turns into a saline solution. So I'm like, then what are you injecting into our bodies? They wouldn't give me an answer. So how would, if you leave it out, how is it a saline solution after it's sat out for a long time?
The mysteries of science, so they want you to believe.
Yep. So I ended up having to get 3 shots altogether. So, but so it's crazy what
to put that kind of pressure on people. A lot of my family have taken it, friends have taken it, and it's because of that very thing, putting them in an impossible situation where they don't feel like they have a choice to do anything different, and it's absolutely mind-blowing. This has never occurred before. And now everybody, just because people on TV say it's so, they just accept it as their full truth. It's just absolutely nonsense.
Right. No, I agree with you. It's just I think they should be more. They're not going to be honest. No, the government's never going to be honest, because like when you're down at Fort Meade and you're down there at that area, I don't know if you guys know much about it. That's where the NSA is down there. So
yes.
you have Fort Meade, and then it's the NSA campus, and like you see shit. You're not even supposed to go down on that side or anything. It's just they keep everything lip tight. You can't even go over there. You need special badges. If you get over there, they will detain you, even if you're in the military. Even if you're in the military, if you do not have a top secret security clearance to get over to some place, you're not authorized. They don't care what the hell branch, what service you're in. You're just another number to them.
You got two channels playing for you all at once. I think that's why you're getting an echo.
Yeah, I realized that.
That's my fault. Sorry. Trying to get myself up here to join everybody.
That's all right. We'll work through it.
I'm not phone savvy on this live stream stuff. I never use my phone. I'm always on the computer and laptop. But sorry to interrupt.
Oh.
No, it's fine, Bob. It's fine. I totally understand. But I would just say that the U.S. soldiers are just guinea pigs for every single thing. If you're, let me correct that. If you're tech savvy or smart or something like that, they don't use you as a guinea pig. They will give you the correct stuff that they want. But if you're just like bottom of the barrel, like genetics, like generic soldier, you're just useless fodder to them because you don't matter. You're just a number. At the end of the day, I used to be told you're just a number. You always could be replaced.
Thank you, Cherry. And I wanted to say hi. I seen Backwoods come in. They
Sorry
visit our
about that.
live. No, that's okay. I just wanted to take a quick second to say hello to a few people. I believe I've met Cherry before. I'm not sure, but she made nice comments. So thank you very much. Yeah, man, I appreciate your service and dedication to our country. We got a lot of good patriots out there, and you know, there's going to be a reckoning one of these days in this country, probably sooner than later. And these evil leaders and rulers across this world who inflicted this nonsense on the people of this planet are going to have to account for their actions. It's inevitable. Right. It's inevitable.
No. I mean, the world's slowly coming to an end.
It is. Yes, it is.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
It's a good song.
Some true words right there now. It's right here on our door.
I feel fine.
I feel fine. Exactly.
I saw REM back when they first got started in a little record shop over in Athens.
I stand ready. I'm ready for whatever the Father's going to bring.
Yeah. So I have a question for you guys. So how do you guys feel about this $600 taxation stuff that the IRS is trying to pull? Like with the so if you go use Cash App, all these secondary things. So like if you use Facebook Marketplace, you buy stuff do like. What do you guys feel about that?
It's the
I haven't
beginning
heard
of
about
the beast. Period.
Yeah, it's the beginning because if you go and sell something, like you want to sell your car on Facebook Marketplace and you sell it, and the person only has a way to give it to you through Cash App or check. Anything over $600 has to be reported to the IRS by the bank.
Yeah.
No, I'm wondering, how do you guys feel about that?
That's always been like that, Jordan. I remember back in the 80s and 90s when I had casual labor, and if once they got up to $600, I had to either give them a W-9 form, I believe it was.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah, that's always been around. That's how they keep the contractors and stuff when they got casual labor. You know, it keeps the cash more visible to them, I guess.
Yeah, but they're changing it now, though. This rule is different. I used to do casual labor. I've paid thousands of guys in casual labor in cash, and you know, I had to do labor receipts and all that good stuff.
Hey, but you didn't do a 1099 form. That's what it was.
Correct. No, because I was always traveling across country, and when I was in a different location, I would only hire a guy for 1 or 2 days.
Right.
And all I had to do was fill out a labor receipt with their information showing that I paid them X amount of dollars for a day or two work, and I never exceeded that amount where I had to 1099 them. But now they're changing it because before, like our farm in Oregon, for example, our farm in Oregon, we never set up to make profit. It was about community, and we never made over 20,000 gross profit in a year. And that was by design because we didn't want to answer to the government. But now, even like, so if we still had that same farm, it doesn't matter. 20,000 is out the window. If you make $600 or more, even as a small micro farm, they want to know about every single penny.
Oh, okay.
That is a tectonic shift in the way the federal government has required reporting, and that's precisely why they just hired 100,000 new IRS agents to police this new form of tyranny.
Yep. Well,
And
think
it's
about
the beginning of the mark of beast, because this is, when you force people to jab and you force people to comply in different ways, like using certain types of money systems or whatever form of compliance they're trying to impose. This is just one more step in breaking the will of the people to bring on this new world order that they're looking to institute, whatever you want to call it, the 13 families, New World Order, Charles Schwab, the Rockefellers, all these people. We all know what this is about. And it's a step-by-step process. They don't just flip the switch and do it overnight. It's one
they can't. They do it so incrementally, so the average person don't even realize it.
You don't even see, you don't even see the freedoms being torn out from under you, because you're so scared all the time about all this nonsense.
Well, think about it. During the during 70-73, around the time with the Boston Tea Party and shit like that, that was the same reason why they started that, because they were trying to tax the people besides the townsheds and stuff like that. So it's just a repeat of history if you think about it.
Oh yeah, history is cyclical for sure.
Yep.
Bang Mista said in the chat, AI is the boss now, Lucifer's right hand. That's about as close to center of bullseye as you could get.
That's true.
New World Order is gonna implode on itself. Yeah. Our brother Christ is gonna see to that for sure. You can count on that.
Yeah. It's just crazy. It's sad. It's just sad. But there's stuff that like you said, it's gonna come back to bite us in the ass eventually.
Yeah, all these people perpetrating all this evil, it's gonna come back and bite them real hard too.
Yeah.
I mean, it talks about it in the prophecy. It talks about, those who persecute the Lord or our Father's sons and daughters, like they persecuted our brother. They got something special waiting for them. The ones that's been changing the word of the Bible. The last thing that the book of Revelation says is a warning to all those who change. And I don't know if you've ever seen our streams before, Mr. Jordan, but we have old antique Bibles, and we have physical proof that Bibles have been changed and altered over time.
So I have Bibles from my grandparents that I was handed down. I talked to Bob about this in the past. I have Bibles from 1700s that were passed down to a family when they came from overseas and stuff like that. And when you read them into the new from that time to this time, everything in it is totally different. There's changing of words, rewritten scripts, everything. And I've talked about that a lot in the past, and it's crazy because like everybody's learning what they want to feed you, not the actual factual truths. And I've seen it because I was passed down, inherited the Bibles and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's awesome that you have those. We have some that are in Dutch, some in German, English. Our oldest is 1880, I think.
Right. And even before then, if you have to think about it, we don't even know what's in those, because during the crucibles they were told to burn every like scripture literature before that time. So they wanted to rewrite what they wanted to. So after that point of time, we don't know from the 14th century or whenever it happened, backdate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's been a lot of things changed. You want to talk about crazy points in history. The 1500s were astonishing. Are you familiar with any events that occurred at that time?
I'm somewhat of you have to bring back my drama memory. I just know mostly 14th century. I know some of 15th and 16th. But the more of the 16th was with the if I'm right, that was with the still with England and the Circe and stuff like that.
Yeah, so there's a lot of very peculiar events that occurred in the 1500s. The one that strikes me the most is in 1561. The celestial phenomenon that occurred in Nuremberg, Germany. Prior to 1561, I believe in 1554 or 1555, the most deadly earthquake in human history occurred in China. It killed roughly 800,000 people. That was 1554, 1555, 1561. One of the things that I've studied extensively is this event that occurred in Nuremberg, Germany, where it was described that the sun opened up and there was large craft, orbs, spheres, things shaped like crosses that were battling in the sky, causing destruction in the city and on the countryside or in and around Nuremberg. It talks about a large black spear-shaped object. I could actually show you a picture of it. I printed some of it off. But there was a lot of other things that occurred. There was one that occurred in Sweden in 1566. And some of the things that were written about these will blow your mind if you're not familiar with them. Let me flip this page over and I'll turn this camera on so you can see. This is the event in Germany. This is called the German Nuremberg woodcut. This was okay. So down here on the very bottom, you can see smoke rising. You can see part of the town on fire. You can see the large black sphere. It was described as a craft that flew through the air, along with all of these other things you see. And these crescent shapes that are present here, this is how it was described that the sun opened up with crescents. And all of these objects were, it describes it in this text. It's referred to as the broadsheet text. It describes these objects flying in and out of the sun, fighting each other and falling to the ground, crashing and burning. And then you have the 1566 event in Basel, Switzerland. Similar phenomenon described. Let me pull a bit bigger picture up. Same thing, spheres in the sky, the sun, a battle in the air above the city, this time in Switzerland. I have a friend in Germany from this area, Bavaria, where this occurred. He told me it's still in their prayers. It's still in their prayers to this very day. This event has never been forgotten in that area ever. When they close a prayer, they close their prayer in German. The last thing they say is "eyes to the sky."
Wow!
To remember this event. I'll read you the last. Let me read you the last little bit of it.
Read that part though, the woodcut part.
Where at?
Here.
Yes. So I'm going to read you the last paragraph of it, and this is what they wrote down in 1561. That way, nobody would ever forget. But see, our governments like to lie and hide history.
Yes,
this
they
was
do.
written in 1561 by a gentleman named Hans Glasser. Okay. The last paragraph states, "Whatever such signs mean." So the picture I showed you. Okay.
Right.
That picture. Whatever such signs mean, God alone knows. Although we have seen, shortly one after another, many kinds of signs on the heaven, which are sent to us by the Almighty God to bring us to repentance, we still are, unfortunately, so ungrateful that we despise such high signs and miracles of God, or we speak of them with ridicule and discard them to the wind, in order that God may send us a frightening punishment on account of our ungratefulness. After all, the God-fearing will by no means discard these signs, but will take it to heart as a warning of their merciful Father in heaven, will mend their lives and faithfully beg God that he may avert his wrath, including the well-deserved punishment on us, so that we may temporarily here and perpetually there live as his children. For it, may God grant us his help. Amen. That's a verbatim quote. You can find this on Wikipedia.
So a lot of people in the group chat was wondering what's the name of it also, and when did that happen as well?
It was 1561, April 14th. If you do a search in Google or Bing, celestial phenomenon. Hang on, let me move my camera. Give me a second. It'll be a little better to see this way.
Jerry, ain't that the truth? We have to talk.
I printed this off right off of Wikipedia. Okay. This has been recorded and documented for, nearly 500 years. Okay.
Yeah.
This is not a bedtime story. This is a recorded event. I was actually born in this town, by the way. My father was in the military and we were stationed in Germany. I was born in this town. Wow. Nuremberg, Bavaria, Germany. That's my hometown. I'm a dual citizen. I was born an American citizen abroad in a foreign country because my father was a patriot and served the military for 21 years and then served the Veterans Administration for another 17. But this is the event. This is called the woodcut, the Nuremberg woodcut. But if anybody in the chat wants to know, you just search this right here, celestial phenomenon. Now, Wikipedia is not the only source. And my friend who lives in Bavaria has friends in this town who are in the process. There's churches there. He says there's one church in particular that has over 100 paintings and murals that describe this event in far greater detail. And he's going to get me copies of the prayers where it's included, where they talk about this still to this day. They still teach their children these prayers because this event was so profound. It's never been forgotten. And the funny thing is, my German friend told me, he says, I'm the only American he's ever met in his life that knows anything about this event.
Wow. I love this stuff, man. I love this.
No, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. This is Switzerland 4 years later, 1566. He also told me there was an event that occurred in Ireland, I believe in 1562. Another interesting thing about 1562, it'll blow your mind. And there's a lot of dispute on this. But in 1562, there was a painter called Peter Bruegel the Elder. Okay, let me see if I can find a name right here. Let me zoom in on it. Peter Bruegel the Elder. In 1562, he painted a picture called The Suicide of Saul. Now, if you want to go down a rabbit hole, look up pictures painted by Peter Bruegel the Elder. They're all apocalyptic. They're all based on Revelations and other apocalyptic scenes throughout the Bible. This one in particular talks about the book of Saul, King Saul, and how he killed himself during a battle. This shows him right there. Right here.
Wow.
Here's the Suicide King. Now this is my cover page of my channel. This is my banner. When you come into my channel, you see this image right here because this was a profound event in history.
Yep. I've heard of that before, but I never actually saw the picture before.
Yeah, y'all got to look into it. This painting, real quick, I'm going to finish it up here and we're going to move on to something else.
No, that's cool.
There's a lot of dispute about this image here, but this image shows, in my opinion, it shows giants riding brontosauruses during this battle.
So I was on Facebook and I was watching a TikTok video, and somebody actually posted about that, and it showed that. I was talking to Bob about that not that long ago, and it was just very interesting because it shows that there's been giants in the past, because there's also been footprints, there's been skeleton remains found, and it's like, see a person caught up in a ball and the person's right next to him, and it's just giant person. And I could
Yeah.
believe it. There could have been stuff, because we only know to a certain point in time in our life, because like I said, after the whole Crusades thing, we don't know anything past events. It's only what they want us to know.
All right, I think we're going to move on real quick because I believe
Yep, that's fine.
Bob wants to include Mama in here.
Well, all right, I could probably arrange that. Yeah,
Bob.
My mother actually is of that same belief on that deal, Earl's, man.
No doubt.
She's been talking about that for years.
Yeah.
Mom.
Yeah.
I think some of your people want to hear from you.
Well,
What do you got for these guys?
well, I wanted to tell them.
Hang on, y'all. Let me put this. Let me move this over. She's camera shy. I hate it. She's beautiful, but I'm gonna. Jordan, yeah, stick around, buddy. Hang on, you guys.
You're a real truth seeker. Please stand up.
All right, Mom. What do you got for him?
Well, I was going to tell them about a miracle or two I had seen. The Lord gave me the ability to play the guitar years ago, and I sang for Him at meetings for over 20 years. And I had two younger sisters, and one of them, named Nancy, was married to a man that didn't believe that there was a God. And she wanted him to know that there was a God. And so she called me one time from Atlanta, where she lived. I was in Mountain Brook, Alabama, and she was in Atlanta. She called me, and they had a dog named Pooh, P-O-O. And she said, Pooh is lost. She said, we left her in the backyard, and she got out of the fence, and she said, Pooh has been lost for 5 days. And Pooh was a Hungarian Poolie dog, a sweet female dog. And so I prayed over the phone with her from Birmingham to Atlanta. I said, Lord, you know exactly where Pooh is, and you know she's been gone for 5 days, and she's probably scared and hungry and full of fleas and ticks, and please bring her back. And thank you, Lord. Well, 3 hours later, my sister's husband, who didn't believe in God, was coming home from work. He was with IBM, and this was in Atlanta, and he was coming home in his car from work 3 hours after we prayed for Pooh, and something was slowing the traffic down in front of him at one point, where there was a lot of traffic in the downtown Atlanta, and he slowed up to see what was wrong. And there was a dog walking across through the traffic, almost in front of his car, and it was Pooh. And we had prayed for Pooh. She'd been gone for 5 days, and we had prayed for her 3 hours earlier, and God put her in front of Dick's car in traffic. And when he had teased his wife, my sister, about being a Christian, he called her a do-gooder, and he didn't believe in the Lord. But when he brought Pooh home, he said Pooh almost ate him up. She was so glad to see him. She had been full of fleas and ticks, and she was hungry, and she was so glad to see Dick. And when he took her home and told Nancy that Pooh was in traffic right in front of him, she said, "We prayed for Pooh 3 hours ago and asked God to bring her home." And he said, "Well, I know there's a God." And that was just one miracle that the Lord did.
And by the way, the car in question out in traffic was one of the original first generation 240Zs. And I think the only time my uncle ever cried was when somebody ran a red light and T-boned him in that car. I think that's the only time he ever cried. You car guys know what I'm talking about. Anyway, could you hear Mom okay?
Oh yeah, that's a great story.
Excellent.
Great story.
Excellent.
You know, that's the Father. We just wait for us to call his name so he can answer our prayers.
I heard that.
I had one other thing to tell them.
All right, you have the floor. Let me scoot this
Okay.
back
I'm
over
ready.
to you.
Um,
One more thing, y'all. Okay.
Many years ago, I was standing at the kitchen sink looking out the window that was above our sink and in our house before. And I said, "Lord, do you have a song you want me to sing to you?" And I'm sure he put that question in my mind. The song that he brought to my mind to sing to him was just a popular song, a love song that was a lot of people had heard. And I'll sing it for you so you'll see what he told me he wanted me to sing to him. You are the promised kiss of springtime that makes the lonely winter seem long. You are the breathless hush of evening that trembles on the brink of a lovely song. You are the angel glow that lights a star. The dearest things I know are what you are. Someday my happy arms will hold you, and someday I'll know that moment divine when all the things you are mine. And that was the song he gave me to sing to him.
That is fantastic. Thank you.
That's awesome. Woo!
Thank you.
Bravo.
Isn't he something?
Yes,
The
ma'am.
non-medicated 94-year-old mom.
That's right.
Hey, so we're sending one of these old hymnals it's in German that came from my wife's family. We're going to send it to this gentleman in Germany, and he's going to help translate some of these old hymnals that was written back in the, at least back in the 1800s that belonged to my wife's family, and he's going to translate and give them back to us that way that they can be sung the way they were originally written before they've been changed or altered in modern history.
I wrote down the timestamp when she came on and started talking. So it was 1 hour and 36 minutes that we can take these clips and take that video, and you can, if you like them, you can post them. You know what I mean? Edit them.
Yeah, excellent.
Absolutely. Awesome.
Ma'am, thank you so much. God bless you for sharing your song and your story. We're truly humbled.
They said thank you. They said thank you very much.
Yes, ma'am.
My pleasure.
Thank you, Mama.
I want Ron, you have all those Bibles that we've talked about, the cool antique. I was looking at some Russian Bibles because there's a crazy little coincidence story here. I think you'll like, man. Some really good family friends that my dad grew up with were missionaries in the old USSR, and all the way. I guess when it fell, that was sort of toward the end of their time. But anyway, they confiscated all these Bibles during the that time for I don't know however long it was, and they were all in this big warehouse. And then after the Soviet Union fell, it more or less it was sort of relaxed, to where people were allowed to have Bibles again. And somebody knew these people. This man came up and approached them. They were sitting on a bench, and he asked if he could get a Bible, and they said sure. And they took him. They apparently had access to this big warehouse. I think they had something like 800,000 Bibles they just confiscated over decades, man. And anyway, he just went and picked out one and opened it up, and tears started streaming down his face. It was his grandmother's Bible, man. What are the odds, bro?
There's no coincidence.
That's crazy, isn't it? That's a true story. I mean, these were, that's a real deal.
Yeah. It's a miracle. My wife has all these antique Bibles that are connected to her family going back, 150 years. And she's the only person in the family that ever showed any true interest in collecting these things as family members passed on.
Yeah.
And the fact that she ended up with them, still has them. And, some of them list her family roots going back hundreds of years, all the way back to her original family was a royal family out of Norway and Sweden. I mean, it's just truly for her family, it's a historical treasure.
Well, I've shown this before, but I have to show it again. And this is my mom's Bible. I don't even want to open it up, man. I'm afraid it might.
Don't ever get rid of that.
This is a 43-year-old Bible, she just said. I didn't know how old it was, but it's held together with rubber bands, Scotch tape, and prayer. But it's a well-used. It's not an antique, but to me, this is
on the wing and a prayer. That's how the Father keeps us in His grace. We don't need nothing but just the lightest touch from
Him. So she's the real deal, anyway.
Yeah, buddy.
And she appreciates you guys, man. Good grief, Bob. We launched her a YouTube channel, man. That's kick ass. It really is.
Yeah,
I appreciate all you guys' encouragement, Darlene.
That's really something.
Everybody. Why not? She deserves it, man. I think it'll be fun. We'll get some content going. There's just an intro, I believe. I think it's up, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's all right. All things in due time. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And a loving daughter of God, like your mother, has so much wisdom to share.
Yes, that's true.
So much study, so much time spent in the Word, and memorizing these hymns and gospel to make a joyful noise to the Father. She's got tremendous amount to share to us.
Well, there can't be too many people of her tender young age with their own YouTube channel. So again, all you guys, I've never done it without you. So waters are boiling. BRB.
I'm her number one fan.
Oh, there's a drop came in. I didn't see him in the comments. Hello, brother. Hello.
Yeah. What's up, Drop? How you doing? I'm just scrolling through a list of there's a list of 100 medicinal plants. I'm just going through the list so other people, if they go through here and they can check it out, You just look it up and look up the medicinal benefits and everything, nutrition.
A
A lot of good stuff right there.
Yeah. And I probably gotta have around 80 of these on this list.
That's fantastic.
Our licorice root didn't make it last year though, for some reason.
Now, where'd you come across this list here? Do you have a link up for it, or is this just a general search?
This is just a general search I just popped up for for people to see the names of at least the medicinal plants and maybe look it up and get a few of them. You don't have to get every single one. Just get a few, and add one or two here and there. They all have different, basically the same. It's if it's organic and not messed with, it's good for you.
Yeah, not GMO. One of the things we do is as we've traveled throughout the country is like we're new to this particular region, so we like to look up wild edibles, whether they're fungus, mushrooms, ginseng.
Exactly.
There's a lot of things that golden seal, a lot of things that grow wild around here that people have certain barks off of certain trees. I mean, there's just so much here. You just have to read about it, and you just print it off and have you just a little flip book and a few little color photos. You know what to look for, compare it against other photos, and make sure you're taking the right things. And there's just a wealth of it out there if you just know what to look for.
Right. This one's called Practical Self-Reliance. I just dropped a link in there. It's just like you said, it was just a quick search.
Like what we were talking about earlier today with the heads for what people used to do for oral hygiene and stuff like that, which was very interesting too.
And that's what I do too is while I'm growing all these new items and everything I'm adding, trying to make a food forest. I learned how to you reuse everything, the leaves that fall off the trees or bushes or stems and roots, whatever. You just recycle it all, turn it all back into dirt. That's the food for the plant.
Yeah, that's the best kind of advice you can get. That's how we did our farm in Oregon. Just composting, mulching, just recycling everything right back in. We'd plant, crimson clover or white clover, impart nitrogen back in the soil naturally.
Even grass clippings. A lot of people bag up their grass and they get rid of it. Exactly.
Leaves, all of it. Leaves, you can even burn them down and use the ash. If you don't want to bag up, compost the leaves, because some people got a lot of them. If you're not equipped to compost them, then compost some of them and turn the rest. I'm doing.
My first year of composting, I got a pretty decent sized one with leaves, and I'm throwing in, the vegetable scraps.
Yes, we don't throw none of that stuff in the
coffee
trash.
grounds,
the buckets. We pour it out in the pile.
Yeah. Plus, I got a sawdust I got from my wood chipper. I'm chipping up some.
Nice. They're expensive, but they're nice to have.
Yeah. Yep. I don't have a big one. It's just an electric one. It does like up to 1 3/4 inches, but it does a good job. I tell you that. It takes it right out of your hand.
Yeah, a good place to find a used one on Marketplace. They're simple. They're simple motors and the flywheels and the teeth that grind the stuff up. They're not complex. They're easy to take apart and sharpen. There's YouTube videos on how to do that kind of stuff. And with them small 5-10 horse motors, I mean, there ain't much to it. It's you got fuel intake, you got a fuel filter, carburetor, spark plug. There just ain't that much to it. And there's not that much can go wrong with it. You might get a little rust on a magneto. Well, you can take that thing apart, hit it with a little sandpaper, put a little dielectric grease on there. It'll fire a spark right up. I mean, the simple things. Simple, easy to do. You don't need any kind of formal training. You just watch a 20-minute video. You can take the whole motor apart and put it back together.
Job says, be aware there are different levels, different types of veggies that require different levels of nitrogen.
Yes, some blueberries don't like nitrogen at all. A lot of berries don't.
See,
They like.
I don't know. I learned differently though, because I mean, the reason why you're putting all the biochar into the ground is to hold nutrients into the soil, and the plant only uses what it needs, and the rest stays there. You know what I mean? It's not like it's going to get an overdose of it. It takes up what it needs, so you can have an overabundance of things. Maybe not certain things, but the nitrogen is not a problem. I've learned. Phosphorus, ash, that don't even bother blueberry plants when you put it into the soil. They say don't use it, don't use it, but if you look a little deeper, you can use it. I mean, that's what I've seen. That's my opinion. I'm not a scientist or know-it-all.
I wouldn't disagree. There's a product called mycorrhizal, but there's more than one way to get there. It's basically the mycelia of fungus, and they live in the soil as the structure. When you see a mushroom grow, that's the fruit of the plant. But the plant itself, if you want to call it a plant in that perspective, it grows underground. And those will actually grow in a symbiotic, harmonious relationship with anything that grows, be it vegetables, trees, weeds. It grows in conjunction around the root ball, and it helps it draw all the nutrients it needs, whatever it needs. The plant being the mycelia will draw those nutrients through itself, through the ground, and translate it to the plant, and vice versa. If the plant has surplus nitrogen or phosphorus or magnesium, and the root structure of the mycelia require it, it's a harmonious relationship where they exchange these things, including water, back and forth to one another, depending on the individual need. And these things work underground, and they can cover hundreds of acres if it's a continuous, unbroken field with no ditches. When this mycelia is healthy and balanced with a good, healthy soil, not full of chemicals and pesticides, and you're using non-GMO plants, your yields are phenomenal. Your quality is fantastic. The flavor and aroma are second to none. And you have such a healthy crop that is naturally resistant to pests because it's growing so healthy from its inception.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing.
No, 95. I'm not an expert and never claimed to be.
Well, yeah, we had a farm, but that doesn't make me an expert either. I'm still learning all the time. I mean, I guess if you've done it for 40 or 50 years, you might call yourself an expert or a master. But for me, I mean, it don't matter how long I've been doing it. I still feel like I got tons and tons to learn because there's so many ways to get there, and people come up with new and exciting things all the time that don't require a lot of chemistry. They just require a little bit of good common sense and remembering where we come from.
Yeah. And I see where the world is headed, and it seems to be going pretty fast. So these last couple of years, I've really been concentrating on getting ready for it. I'm glad I planted a lot of these fruit trees a couple of years ago. Now I have fruit. I don't have to wait a year or two now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fantastic. We got lucky when we decided to move off the West Coast and get back closer to our family here out east. This property we landed on here already had quite a bit of things set up: fruit trees, peaches and apples, grapes, and a lot of different things. There's mints growing everywhere, and lemon balm, a lot of natural things. Ginseng growing wild, golden seal growing wild, wild ginger. There's a lot of good stuff here.
That's why I bought the shredder instead of the wood chipper, just for that, so I can just chop them and.
Yeah, it's handy to have, and it creates, like the small wood, the little wood chips, man. You can till them into your soil, and they break down slowly over time. Yeah, you can make tea out of them, or you can just impart them in your compost pile, but you can impart some of it too right into the soil if you till it under for the winter. You know, it slowly breaks down over time, and it's like rotting wood on the forest floor. It creates food.
Exactly.
For the new generation of plants.
All natural.
Yes.
Because I've seen that organic fertilizers and stuff that they sell in the store, and if you really look up the ingredients,
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh.
yeah, you know, people, oh, I'm using organic. And yeah, you better check the ingredients, look them up.
Yeah, that's why we did chemical free. We never went for the organic certification. You know, they want $10,000 to $20,000 and all these hoops to jump through, so you can take good records of how much poison you're giving people. I mean, that's really what it boils down to. You just got to record the poison you're giving them versus not. There's your organic, in case y'all didn't know.
Yep.
Documentation.
And I learned leaves. Leaves has just about everything you need, and just leaves alone.
Yep. Sorry, I had to walk away. I'm getting something to drink.
Better, you could have better produce, everything.
Yeah. And beans, I'm gonna have all these like 80 different medicinals all around, plus the fruit trees, the fruit bushes, the vines, everything. I went and got 3 beehives. Yep.
Bees make it all possible.
Started with 1, then I was like, no, I'll just get 2 of them. Well, I got 3.
Bees make it all possible. You know,
Your garden.
Go ahead.
Your garden will thank you, Bob.
Exactly. It's for the environment and everything, you know. And the bees are going to love it too, because it's all, I mean, it's going to be all organic, and it's going to be good plants. It's not going to be the stuff that they have out. I mean, look
they
around.
Know quality, man. I'm not joking. They do. They know quality.
These things are perennials. How come they're not everywhere? Why? Well, I mean, how come we don't see everything everywhere growing naturally?
You got sourwood where you live?
Sourwood? No.
There's
sourwood is a famous type of honey in these parts, eh, bro?
I got some growing in the yard over here, right up against the tree line.
That makes some mighty. Yeah, I got some out back. It's all over. It's ubiquitous here.
Yeah, it's all over here along the Smoky Mountains. It's pretty cool. Yeah, and there's a lot.
Ron, you live in South Carolina? Is that right?
No, I live in Tennessee.
Tennessee, okay. Right on, man.
We live right near the Appalachian Trail.
Yeah, I've spent some time hiking that trail, and good bit of time in Tennessee, man. All kind of playing music.
You don't know what it is. When we were like kids, we used to suck on them all the time, like the plants and stuff.
My mom's great grandparents came from Belfast, Tennessee.
I don't know.
And I used to play up in Virginia all the time, play music up there, and Tennessee was a stopover along the way. I remember driving up and seeing that pancake place way up on the hill, coming from Birmingham. I can't remember what it was, but that was our welcome to Tennessee. Well, anyway, good for you, buddy.
I ended on the sourwood as an important source of medicine.
This little puppy here was a gift from my baby sister. He's a pure white American red-nosed pit bull.
Nice. I figured he was a pit.
Yeah, he's got black on his nose, but no fur. It's pure white.
They shoot from the bees.
His skin is 100% pink everywhere except for his nose.
He's wearing
Nice.
Hey, there's one song that we play. It's a band. I don't know if y'all ever heard of it. It's called Enigma, and there's one song on there called Sadness. And when you play this song, you couldn't play it because you get a copyright strike or a copyright claim. But we play it because we don't care about copyright claims at all. We get them every time we live stream.
Yeah, I don't care either. I don't care.
This dog will howl and try to sing with this song, and it's the only song he does it to. It's so funny.
Wow.
It's basically you hear monks chanting. It's like Georgian monks doing some chanting along with some more modern music kind of some mellow beats added to it. And when you play it, this dog, he's hilarious. He howls like a wolf.
Man, have you ever seen the monks that sing like 2 and sometimes 3 notes at like throat
singing? Yes.
I saw them here, and I mean it was mind-boggling, man.
There's
I
all
can understand
cultures that do it too.
Huh?
There's all kinds of cultures that do the throat singing.
Right.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Tibetan monks. I don't know what, it's kind of a specific deal. They kind of have their own deal, and they tour the country, and they happen to stop here in town, and oh my goodness, man, crazy.
Here you going?
No.
Hear a chord coming out of somebody's throat is pretty intense.
Yeah, I love that kind of singing. I love all kinds of cultural music. One of my favorite thing is classical piano, like Chopin, Mozart, Beethoven.
Hey, buddy. Let me excuse me to interrupt. Hold that thought. I want to send you a link to one of my favorite piano things on the planet. Okay, Keith Emerson, Lake and Palmer, his piano improvisations from the live album. I'll send you. Have you gotten my email? Have we swapped emails yet? I know it's on my
emails.
I'll put it in the chat.
Okay.
Emails, me and technology are.
I got to send you that, man. If you're into piano, seriously.
All right, in the chat.
Thanks.
This puppy is
Let me grab it, and you can.
He's got me worn out.
I think I might have to sign off here for a little bit. This dog is about ready to terrorize this whole house. I got to grab a hold of a big tire or something, let him chew on it for an hour or two.
I'll be due for a WALK here myself in a minute, but I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I need to
okay.
Okay, buddy, I got y'all. If you want to delete that, thanks, man.
Cool. Hey, True Seeker, Blickum, thank y'all for having us on again.
Oh man,
feel blessed to know y'all, get to share knowledge and talk about some like-minded things, and absolutely humbled and blessed to meet Mama. And we're looking forward to more content from her channel. God bless her. Keep her healthy.
Have a good night.
Jordan, it was great meeting you.
Yeah,
it's nice meeting you too.
Absolutely.
Take care. It's always a pleasure. Thanks for coming up as well.
God bless you all.
Kane and Abel say see y'all later too. The Rottweiler.
Yeah, you take care now.
All right, y'all.
All right. I think I got you locked in there. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, man, Ron. Have a good night, brother. And we'll see you soon. We'll have you on a special guest on, the Mom channel. You know that. Adios.
And you too. You still doing live streams as well, aren't you? Or no?
Who, Ron or me?
You.
Me?
I never see you on live.
I haven't really. I did an accidental one not long ago when this dude. I told you that's crazy. That when the dude was going live and somebody jumped him and threw his phone, and I went on, and so those people could jump over. But it's been about a year. But yeah, I need to do it more. We'll get Mom cranking live though.
Yeah.
We
gotta go back into some of my live streams where I don't gotta find
Hey,
them.
Rock Uncle, I just saw you. What's happening? Excuse me, Bob.
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
Rock. But I mean that's she'll, she can hold her own, man.
I think so.
She picked up a couple of subs tonight, it looks like.
Good.
Like I said, it took me 6 months to get that many, man. That's awesome. I appreciate it. And she's, she's still, she's raring to go still, man.
Well, I still gotta make a video, give her a shout out. Hopefully, some more people will see.
Take your time, buddy. I appreciate that a lot. I really do, and so does she. I think it's great that she's she's adopted this technology. she's something else, force of nature.
Mm-hmm.
Like meeting your buddy, man, Jordan.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
all right. Is that a old buddy of yours, or
yeah, yeah.
from New York?
Yep,
Right on. Well,
yep.
I wish I had some awake-ish. You know what I'm saying. I have a couple, just don't hang with them a whole lot.
That's all there is a couple.
That's awesome. That is really awesome,
But you're
buddy.
saying it's good to
Really
meet you and
is.
everything. Gee, you should have your microphone or something.
It goes in the echoes there. I'll go.
Yeah. No, hold on. I gotta drop the link.
Sherry, I'm glad to see you're still hanging with us. You met with some good people here tonight.
Go in the chat.
Uh,
Yeah, definitely.
oh, and what time? Because Kale, I just got a text from Kale. She would join in, but she's not feeling well.
Oh, okay.
Well, she says hello. What?
I hope she.
So
Hello.
anyway,
Hope she feels better.
thank you. I'll tell her.
Sure.
I thought she might join in, but she goes up and down. Bless her heart, man. She's got a rough battle going. I wish she's not of the mind, Bob, of what we like. She's all about what but going by the book, the RX book, and it's sad to see. No. I take that back. She did go. She actually did go, I believe, to Switzerland for experimental sea treatment, and she was a success when the odds were heavily against. I do that. That's right. She did that one thing, but as far as it's like, man, I got some stuff I'd love to send you. She's no, they tell me not to. It's like, man, do they, that's where medicine came from. Do they get that? I mean, seriously, do they? They don't, man. They don't know where aspirin originally came from. They just don't teach. They don't want them to know that, man. And if I was freaking, big, I wouldn't either, man.
Yep.
Been looking into that for 15 years more now, and it's just, oh my goodness, it's diabolical, man. Nothing, straight up diabolical. Even my friends, that aren't awake, they get that, man. And it's like, look, dude, take it one little. They're all like, if they're in charge, if they're more in charge of protecting our whatever they're supposed to be protecting, and they're freaking corrupt, come on, man, they're all. Whew, that was a rabbit hole moment. It really was. I had Bob, that lotion that I sent you, man, and I mentioned this, but I was showing it to a woman that owns a really well-known, long-time, health food store here, and she said, if the FDA had their way, man, they, the manpower, they'd shut you down tomorrow. I'm like, well, nah, what are you talking about, man? At the time, I thought they actually, had something besides the almighty dollar. Obviously, they don't. But and Betty, I looked at, by that afternoon, I was just like, holy cow, turned my whole, paradigm upside down. Crazy. It's oh my goodness. The Federal Demonic Association. That's all I got to say.
Government's always had control over the populace. That's the sad thing.
Indeed.
Yeah.
It
dates way back before even us too. And that's the thing. It's like every culture, every history in the world. If you realize, it's always been like that.
Is there an echo?
I just saw that drop.
I don't hear one, so I make sure.
Nope.
I have Thomas Dolby syndrome. Whenever I hear the word science, it makes me I have to say it.
Man.
Sandy Hopkins. It says device not connected. There's still something wrong. I don't know if she can hear me. I don't know how to help her.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Nice pick. That is wild, man. A little spot opened up in the clouds. I like that. Very nice. Very nice. Sandy, good grief, man. We gotta get a computer tech on this. Anybody know a good freelance IT that works for Sweat Equity? I'll wake my brother-in-law up.
I get True Seeker. He can do it for you.
Mm-hmm. I tried to walk through it on my phone, man, but I couldn't find any sticky spots really.
Right.
But
Oh, that's a nice little
I'm no.
sunspot in the cloud.
That's cool.
Mm.
How about that snow the other day? Like a few days ago, or about a week ago, we got up here. And you looked at it, it was like little, like the pebbles. The beads and stuff like that. It wasn't even real snow.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
as it kind of melted, it
Crazy.
created like a icy topping where it reflected just wouldn't melt.
Was that Dippin' Dots?
Yeah, like Dippin' Dots. Yeah, exactly.
Good God, man. What in the signs in the heavens, boy.
My phone died. Technical difficulties on my
That
end.
is crazy, man.
What kind is it?
It's a Samsung. Do you have the C charger?
Check the one
Okay.
on the couch. All right, looks like Darlene dropped the link. Rock Uncle dropped the link.
No, they even had somebody on the computer, like on like TikTok, or like on Facebook, like thing, and they took the snow and they held the snow in their hand, and they were burning it with a lighter. No water was coming off it. Nothing. It was just. It wouldn't melt. Wouldn't do anything.
When I was making biochar, I had that thing flaming and all day.
Yeah.
And it was a good foot deep of red hot coals. And when I was trying to put it out, like later on, I was taking shovelfuls of that snow and throwing it in there.
I remember
and it melted so slow. And this heat, it would definitely like just burn your skin off if you tried putting your hand in there. But it melted real slow and turned black, and even like did like a blob thing at one time. And it's like, what is that?
Yeah. It's not real snow.
And it goes slow. And when it got really small, it just hang out. It'd take a long time to disappear.
Because was that when the kid was over here with us when we were sitting right out by the thing when you were showing me, hey, this is the fireplace and this is that.
No, this is
a different time.
Yeah.
Those videos look fake, man, but they scoop it right there out of the the rest of the snow. I've seen it a lot. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's plastic in the food, everything else. Why not snow, man? We don't get much here, so it's
Also,
kind of an
have,
adventure.
Does she have an iPhone that she's using, or what is she using? She's using a Galaxy. Just use the Samsung internet. That's how I got into the party chat and everything like that. If she's having difficulties, sometimes just
Well, I'll let you tell him. Hold on. Tell Sandy.
Sandy, what phone are you using to try to get into the chat? Like, I don't think she's even there.
She's there. Just gotta wait. Might take a minute to get out.
All right. So you have an LG. So it's gonna be like Android. Same with Galaxy. See if it has Samsung internet. That's how I had to get on with my Android.
Using the Safari.
No, I mean that's like whenever it comes to stuff like that, it comes up as Samsung internet.
Nice.
And when I originally did it, I had to use Safari. It wouldn't work with the regular browser, Google.
Yeah.
I had to restart from Android, yes. Oh. Restart now.
Well, she had to restart her phone, so you could have said yeah. But
Oh, while she does that, I'll share this video, the first one here. Thank you, Darlene.
Free from Doctor. How are you doing?
Free from Doctor and hello. Good too.
DuckDuckGo is the browser.
DuckDuckGo is default browser.
Try Samsung internet. I saw this. It's actually a good one.
It's an advertisement.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I saw it. It's a good one.
Yeah. You want Starbucks 7?
My friend Willie does. For the longest time, I didn't.
What to say?
She says she can't download any apps right now, so that's probably why she can't get on. Because are you using the Google app? I mean, not the Google app, YouTube app, or are you using YouTube on browser? If you use YouTube app, you can actually access it that way.
Right of everything. Shortages of everything. Ads, gas, coal, copper, aluminum, lumber to the list. What?
Did you give her access?
Did I give her access?
Yeah. To try. What is she trying to get into the party chat with us?
Yeah, I dropped the
StreamYard
link, and I'll drop it again before I play this. Just in case.
It's horrible how wood is. Even milk went back up to like almost $4 to $5 a gallon. Filled up today, up here in New York. 4.35 for a gallon of unleaded. That's just, I haven't seen that since like 2010, 2011, 2012. It's horrible. I didn't even want to go to work because it was like to the point where I'm paying for my own gas to get instead of my bills.
Yeah, say the next few weeks. Wow, the prices of everything. You think it's high now?
It's gonna go higher.
Prices going up constantly. It just said my SD card was ejected or rejected. Rejected.
Rejected.
Yeah.
Ejected. So it means her SD card popped out. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not. Probably needs a new SD card or something, right?
Yeah, probably a new SD card.
But I think that is a new SD card.
During the last communist reign. I mean, China and Russia still communist, so.
We'll see.
No, so is North Korea.
Dabu 7, a heads up for folks that are looking forward to building this spring or from here on out. Lumber prices have exploded, and it looks like the people in this side of the business are saying that they're out of just about everything when it comes to the lumber. All the stuff that they need to make stuff happen. They go on to say here that in terms of the futures that were listed in Chicago, they closed at $12.70 per 1,000 board feet the other day. This is on Friday. That's up more than 36% since the beginning of the month. They're saying that this is due to whatever. They've always got an excuse. And this is all staged and planned if you haven't figured it out by now. That's why there's boats still sitting out in the ocean all the way over the horizon. Still nothing being done there. We are living in one massive staged event. And you can see back here in 2021, it was somewhere around March, April, where it peaked. I want you to keep this in mind. And it fell off dramatically down to an area that you can afford versus where it's risen back up to now, right here around spring. You can expect this to run back up toward a brand new high before it comes back down. So, for anyone out there that's looking at getting lumber, you should treat this like any other stock or any other commodity out there that you're going to purchase. Buy the dip. And that's where it's at. Buy the dip. Do not buy this tip. Just be patient. That's where it's at in terms of the lumber. So they go on down here talking about other supplies, saying that really this whole thing is unprecedented. And they're saying there's a backlog of stuff that's going on in Canada and that's all sliding downhill. But you can see here, we're out of everything. I don't care if it's oil, gas, coal, copper, aluminum, you name it. We're out
of everything.
For everyone that just thinks everything's peachy. Going to break this down on the live stream. Make sure to join me Wednesday and Friday, 9 p.m.
So many sanctions of other countries and stuff that they don't want to even help us anymore at the same time, too. So where have all submarine supplies coming from? China, all this and that. And it's like, people don't realize most of these other countries supply America with everything anymore. We don't supply ourselves.
Mata Shanka, hello, how you doing? I need to start building some kind of bunker. Yeah, I wish I did that when I first mentioned it years ago.
You didn't have to make a pit. You just have to make a fallout pit underneath the house. You're good.
My luck, I'll dig a friggin' hole in the ground and hit one of their tunnels and end up right in their lap.
The subterranean people.
That's right. Don't worry. Be happy. Nothing.
Yeah.
Ooh, what am I showing here? Oh. Yeah, exactly. Can't afford anything to own. That's what they're squeezing everyone out of by the price. Even making people lose their housing
you want to build an underground house, you can make it for under $500 if you have.
Container bunkers. Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. That's what I do now. I don't stress anything that's going on. I see what's going on. I know what's going on, and just definitely don't stress it. I still going on with my life, doing things, still getting ready to plant some stuff.
160 acres she owns.
Wow, 160 acres.
That's beautiful.
Should make 1 acre of it a good crop.
Good grief. How
Yeah.
nuts.
You make 2 acres of a good crop, it can feed a whole community.
That's true. Get a community thing going there. You can get a couple acres,
Yep.
feed a whole town.
Man.
Screw them stores. We don't need to go to them stores and buy their crap that's made in a lab.
That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna raise my own animals and stuff when I get eventually. So I got my own livestock and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm not doing livestock. I'm just doing
No.
growing. But yeah, look, some people are doing livestock. Yeah,
I'm not gonna do a lot. I'm just gonna do.
Darlene has livestock.
That's pretty cool.
Drop has some livestock.
Thank you, Darlene.
Like even if it's 2 acres or a quarter of an acre, you can still make enough gardens to do what you need to do. You just need to know you have the right soil. That's about it. You just can't grow anything. It's like back in the old days, people were going out west because they think they would find the soil and stuff. Like ended up in Arizona and like the deadlands and stuff like that, Texas.
This is a dog-friendly chat.
Yeah.
They count. Mine thinks he does anyway. He's the center of the universe in his mind. I said that dog is the center of the universe in his little dog beagle mind. It's a beagle centric universe. He's under mom's chair right now.
Five hens. That's all the city will allow me. That's better than some. I mean, some places don't even allow any like chickens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
five hens. You get enough eggs to feed a family, right?
Yeah, but enough to feed the family. I mean, when they stop laying eggs, that's around the time you eat them because they're getting too old.
I know my neighbor. He gets 18 eggs a day.
That's not bad.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get $5 a dozen.
Should start an omelet restaurant, man.
Yeah, right.
With vegetables from your garden. You guys could.
He says they're tired of eating eggs. They eat eggs in every way you can imagine.
I bet. Golly.
Jace Ventura, how you doing? Good to see you. So I missed you when you came in. What you been up to, Jace? Said
Wow.
same thing.
20
Sam.
years, man. Wow. That is, man. You've shown that dog some love, my man. That is awesome. We had cats that lived to be over 20. Well over 20 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent, man. Well, I make organic dog treats, 100% human quality, best on the planet.
Did you tell them about throwing the dice 3
Oh
times?
yeah, I'll tell them that. 20 years. Kind of dogs. Yeah, man, I wanted to start a French toast restaurant for a while, like have like the what they do, a guerrilla restaurant or whatever they call it, like one night a week, and have just fresh eggs and
Film on here, but
killer
I don't wanna
killer
talk.
bread, and anyway,
Can your buddies?
We can get a couple of them. They don't care. Most of them are out now.
That's what's up. I'm gonna play this video from Rock Uncle. It's ultimate predictive programming. What? Oh. Got a live update. What? All right, we're gonna check this out. Rock Uncle always puts out some good stuff. Good editing.
yes, absolutely.
Make some awesome videos. Yeah. You doing all right, Jace?
Studio quality stuff, man, from Rock. For real.
Yeah.
I watch a lot of YouTube, man, too much. I know, no kidding.
I used to. I don't watch it that much anymore because I'm always more busy. When you, yeah, just trust me, busy. Here we go. Let me make this.
Mr. President, it's a pleasure to welcome you for the first time here at the annual meeting in Davos. Last April, you won the presidential elections in Ukraine with a staggering majority of 73%. I think this is a dream for any politician to have such a majority. Much emphasis and hope has been put into your government's ability to reform the Ukraine from within. You have let out your extensive ambitions to remake Ukraine into Ukraine. To a dynamic market economy. Dynamic market economy. Ukraine. Dynamic market economy. We are now very eager to hear from you how you see the future of Ukraine. Welcome very much, Mr. President.
Hello, everybody. Thank you very much. It's a great pleasure to be here the first time. I'm the president of Ukraine, so I'll speak Ukrainian.
Another awesome video from Rock.
Nice.
People. Yeah.
As usual. Good.
Yeah. For those who have eyes to see.
Yep.
Nice one, Rock.
Good video, Rock.
I don't know if I copied that link. Did I? Bam. I believe that's Rock's video. If you want to check out Rock's channel, if you don't have him already, y'all can drop your links. Get your filthy hands off my desert.
I had to go on back. I'm sure you missed out. China
Welcome back, Paris.
China had the largest and most powerful navy in the 1400s until famine came along and tent. That's the same thing with the Spaniards and the Mayans and Aztecs. They brought around disease and wiped out a whole entire civilization. The Spaniards.
It's crazy times, man.
Yep.
I'd love to tell them the story about throwing those dice 3 times.
I'm gonna
Sometime I'll tell them.
Sweet home Alabama.
Well, you decided what you're gonna do, Blickum. You know she always has a spot. But I'll play this video if you get set up. If you're gonna have her tell us a story, she's welcome to sing the song.
Okay, well I can do that because she's got one. It's a pretty cool one.
If she wants the floor right now, she can have it also.
Let me I did it. I wanted to do a little fact check on that because it's so funny, but I'll let her tell this. But yeah, because I'm trying to invite somebody else to come on here. So this is a good time. All right, you guys hang on 1 second. Let me move this over. Okay. All right, Mom, you can have at it. Your public or what? The dice story about.
Oh, my husband, Kelly's dad, was an architect, and he was in an office one time with a friend of his who was an architect, and they shared a secretary, and her name was Harriet Kretschmar. And Harriet was not a Christian, but she listened to me. She was kind of a maverick, and she listened to me about Jesus, and I think became to believe in him. And she played a game with some friends of hers that a lot of women were playing years ago. They'd get together once a week, a few of them, and play this game. And so she got together with her friends one time, and there were about 5 or 6 of them in the room, and you had to throw the dice on a board for this game. Am I talking too loud? Anyway, can they
Absolutely
hear me?
not. Yeah, we can hear you. You're doing
Okay.
absolutely fine. You keep going.
Okay. And so they were playing this Harriet, my husband's secretary, and her friends were playing this board game, and you had to throw the dice, and they tried to get one spot on each dice, which gamblers would call I've forgotten.
Snake eyes.
Snake eyes, yeah. They tried to get one. The best you could throw was one on 2 dice, one on each one. So she said to her friend, she said, now, if my friend Marilyn Simpson was here, I bet she would say, Lord Jesus, let me throw a 1. And so she threw the dice, and it was 2 1s, one on each dice. And they all laughed and carried on. So if you threw 1 on if you threw snake eyes, you got to throw again. So Harriet threw again, and she got snake eyes the second time. And they all hollered and laughed. And she got to throw again, and she threw snake eyes the third time. She had said, if my friend Marilyn Simpson was here, she would say, Lord Jesus, let me throw this. I think Jesus honored her because she was not ashamed of his name. And she threw snake eyes 3 times in a row. And she said every time they got together after that, they would still laugh about it and talk about it. And Kelly looked up the statistics about that. To throw 3 times, snake eyes 3 times in a row, the chances are about 46,000 times and more. And because she mentioned the name of Jesus, he let her throw snake eyes 3 times in a row. And that's the story.
That's amazing. Jay says, I got 5 Yahtzees at a game once.
Yeah.
We're talking about snake eyes.
That's Jesus Christ. Up. Kelly's gone out.
I looked it up. Yeah, I looked it up. The odds were pretty much against it. I wish I could remember what I wrote down. It was the same as not getting hit by lightning, but something funny.
46,656.
Yeah. But they compared it to something. I found a website that, like, if it's 1 in a million odds, they give you funny, examples. Anyway, yeah. Mom's on a roll, man. She picked up a couple of subs. Thanks again for giving her that platform, man. She's taken to it like a duck to water, man.
She should have had one long ago.
I agree.
Yep. We'll get her going.
She's something else, boy.
See, when she goes to tell a story, I'm trying not to say anything and keep it quiet and just make it your solo thing, so you can cut that out and put it up on her. You know what I mean?
That's doable. I need to get some software, man. And
I know I'm not very good at it either, but I'm writing down the times, so I know the times at least. So
I guess StreamYard is not too difficult to learn. It doesn't seem like. I just never have taken the plunge yet, but I'll be doing that.
The thing you have to do though is you got to download the whole live stream. You got to download it all in order to take that piece out.
Right. Well, honestly, man, I've done a couple of videos just putting my freaking iPhone on a stand and just getting it right off my laptop and close enough for rock and roll, But yeah, I definitely. I'm gonna bite the bullet and at least get some screen capture software. I got to get that, man. That's what I need, because I can just do a little snippet without having to download it,
Or she can just tell her own story. Just pretend she's on here and she says, "Can I tell Bob a story?" Well,
right.
Tell us a story,
and then we can always just go live ourselves,
True.
And get everybody rocking and rolling, and then just leave it up on the channel instead of, my Apple phone and Microsoft don't always play well together, loading videos and stuff. But anyway, yeah, that'd be fun. We'll absolutely do that. I've just got to figure out, where people can call in and see something besides my goofy face and icon. We'll get mom. We'll take her. We'll get a beauty shop over here and fix her up. Y'all got to see her, man. She's for her
Awesome.
she's beautiful, but she's camera shy. But she got her own YouTube channel. My
Yep.
cousins are, they're all over that. And Bob, I don't even know if excuse me, I've muted myself. Bob, I don't know if I told you, but speaking of my cousins, I've got at least 3 of them, and I think maybe 4 taking ashwagandha. I know this is out of the blue, but I don't know if I told you that or not. They're very, very, very pleased with it. And one of them's even cut their what are they, Xanax, I guess, one of the benzos, cut it in half. And believe me, that is phenomenal. That's freaking phenomenal. So anyway,
Yeah, cutting
that's
in half.
herb of the day, man. I'm telling you, one of my cousins told me that her son was, about a year and a half ago, I guess, having some anxiety, like everybody else or like a lot of people, and but didn't want to get on, meds, and so I told him sent him some links, even sent him some actually in the mail, and he's been on it for well over a year. It lowers cortisol without having any kind of a sedating effect, and it really it's the real deal. Anyway, I just thought I would mention that. I got to put in a plug for the good stuff when we came.
Absolutely. I see you're asking for your mom's channel. I'm just dropping a link in there. There you go. It's mom's channel.
Killer. Thanks, Rock. I'll just turn back to the comments here.
Yeah.
95 cutting out, man. Well, been a pleasure.
Take care, 95. Good to see you here
Always.
again.
Always great. 95.
Absolutely.
Always a pleasure.
Good chat. Good comments.
So,
good
Sherry,
people.
you made it back. Good deal. Yeah, I do that shit. So you guys have been very kind to my friend, and I knew you would be. Looks like she's doing okay. She is a sky watcher. I certified, like I said, boy.
Whoever comes in here that is a good friend of yours is always going to be a good friend of mine, of course.
Oh, I appreciate that, man. I sure did enjoy meeting your buddy. Did you send him home, or is he still hanging out?
He said he'd be right back. I don't know.
Matt, hey, thank you. Mom, you have some new subscribers on your YouTube channel.
Oh, I do.
Awesome.
Oh my goodness, let me see here. Excellent. She was 19 yesterday. She picked up 5. That's funny. She's rocking on it.
Yeah. What's up?
Hey, man, people find out about it. You never know, it might go viral. It's funny, man.
Yes, I know.
That's awesome.
I might have lit it. I don't know. Wow, 26. Woo!
Oh wow.
Oh, she got 2 more. Awesome. Good, Mom. You're raking in the subscribers.
Gotta get some videos up there, Mom.
Yeah, she needs some content, boy.
26 subscribers. That's not bad at all.
No, it's not bad at all. I remember when I was at like 65.
Yeah, dang. Like I said, it took me 6 months to get to where she is after a week, or since your last live, Bob.
Yeah.
That's not bad, man. You gave her a platform and launched her career, Bubba.
I gave a lot of people platforms because
Well,
when I
you
came
actually
on
did.
here, one thing I seen people weren't doing was connecting. So when I
Right.
first started this, I was connecting channels together, everybody grow, 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 and get this information out there. But then
Yeah.
all the drama came and all that crap, and it was like, everything is it's just I don't know, like not getting anywhere. It's not worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Not going 1 2 hours sleep if lucky. You know how many times I didn't even get sleep. I went right straight to daylight for what? Had a
Right.
video
Oh,
taken
gosh, yeah.
down, getting strikes, and
Yep.
then
I helped you get one too, man.
They got
I
really
sure
bad with
did.
that.
yeah,
But
I've always been lucky though. I never let them take my channel down because when it got to second strike, I would just stop making videos.
yeah.
If that's what you have
Well,
to do.
they recently changed it to where, before if you got a strike, you could just go to your backup channel, but now you can't do that. They'll shut you down, man. If you
Yeah,
if
they
they
always
put
said
you,
that. Yeah,
that's very recent. They just started that like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I believe. But yeah, man, if you're in timeout, you can't do your backup. So,
yeah.
if you get a buddy with,
I should drop my
different
backups
email
every
address,
time.
right? But even they keep it, they track your IP address, so and they'll shut you down if you try to. So you can't, if you disappear for a week, I guess people will figure that out. But anyway,
Yeah,
we've you're not doing your job, I
backwoods.
guess, if you don't get put in YouTube jail at least once. So
Oh yeah,
you know,
backwoods remembers.
yep.
Yeah, got the American one. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Learn a lot from the channel. Introduce me to from your other channel. Yeah, exactly. I was into just connecting everybody, getting everyone together.
I'll say again, buddy,
Yeah.
we have good people on our channel. You obviously more than me, and that's fine. Because that's the last thing I want is, we have some good people and we're kind of bringing some good people together, if nothing else,
Yeah, because
sharing,
most people wouldn't have anyone up on a platform. It would just be the person talking, showing what's going on in the world, and then that's it. Done.
that's, yep,
No, get
yep,
people up there. Let
yep,
everybody talk.
absolutely, buddy.
Of course, you can
Absolutely.
share this, Sherry. Cherry.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah. I met her on the Meteor page is where I picked up just more information about all that kind of stuff than I got in all of my schooling, and I studied that. But anyway, I guess I can tell the story on her. We both found ourselves looking up at night on a clear night while we're walking, and I bump into cars and mailboxes, and I set off car alarms. But she's got a better story than me. She walked into a pole and had to go to the dentist the next morning. So she's a confirmed sky watcher, man. When I heard that, it's like, okay,
Wow.
she's one of me, man. So anyway, that's the funniest. That made my week to hear that. So she's a sky watcher. Anyway, we had a couple on here. Been I've told my story, but I was 3 years old, and my folks took my sister and I out on the lawn to watch meteor showers. So got it almost as far back as I can remember, man. So
That's how I
yeah,
started out.
yeah, man.
Skywatcher. Nothing
Yeah,
but sky, 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 sky. And then I started
every
going
day,
down
man.
all these other rabbit holes. And wow.
Yep.
But you got to keep looking up
Being a sky
because
watcher.
there's always something to see, boy.
And for years, I was the guy in the audience, just not even really chatting, just listening and listening and listening. Really
Right, right.
didn't get into the chatting and the
Me
live streams
too.
and none of
Me
that
too.
nonsense.
Exactly.
Until I felt one, it's like, hey, man, I got to help get the word out, get something going here. We're going down,
Yeah, buddy.
you
Same
know.
same kind of thing here.
I'm not into live streaming. It's not anything I'm like really into doing, and you know what I mean, for fun or because I'm bored and have nothing to do.
Right.
I had a mission.
Well,
I still do, but
it's
I
no matter what,
just
man. If you put some information out there, somebody's
yeah.
really needs to hear it. That's been my experience. So
I'm in
if it's one
survival mode
person
now.
sharing, right? Exactly.
It's past. I'm past all the. We know we're too far into everything that's going on around us. What we should be doing is just prepare for anything, whether it's a storm or whatever. Just have extra food, water, supplies that say the power goes out for a week or a month or maybe a year. Who knows? Just do whatever you can, anything you can. I didn't just go out and get everything at once. Every
No,
year I'm
do
adding
that.
more things, then I'm adding more things every year. And maybe nothing will happen in our lifetime, but it seems pretty hairy right now. I mean, like everything's been in our face for the last few years.
Well,
But
plan for the worst and hope for the best, man. There's nothing
yeah,
wrong with that. Rotate stock. It's not that. Everybody could do a little bit,
none of
obviously,
that.
but
It's
just
nice being, like planting, getting the food forest going. You're connected with nature
oh,
again.
that's incredible.
You're
That
away from YouTube and you don't have all this stress coming at you. It's good to stay informed what's going on in the world, but don't
yes.
use your whole day and every spare minute on YouTube going from video to video to video. All that stress is just going to keep you pulled down.
Oh yeah, it's
Use,
like watching TV all day, man. It'll, you know,
yeah,
that's what Nate. That's connect with the soil, get a little grounding. Exchange some ions with the planet, and you got to do that when you can. That's how our brains are wired, man. We have to have that
uh,
connection with that
that
stuff.
that's very sweet there, Madam Skywatcher. Thank you very much. When I first met you
Right
on the
on.
channel, and I invited you over. See, what I did is when I got everyone together, I didn't just go into these grow channels and grab cooking shows and eating hot pepper shows and stuff like that. I got skywatchers and people who
Yeah,
are sharing what's going on in the world. I didn't
yeah,
care. Well, it's not that I didn't care, but they're not going to come and join us. You know what I mean?
yeah.
but everyone's invited, and maybe some of them do know, but I tried it when I seen someone telling some truth or showing the sky what is that up there. I was like, well,
Hmm.
come on over, join us.
Oh, and speaking of the sky, I put up a couple of
Thank you.
videos with a so-called thing near the sun, and I have to debunk myself to stay honest, but I think that was just something on the lens that I couldn't wipe off. Anyway, I took those videos down. There's still a lot of similar photos that I think may be authentic. It wasn't a lens flare, but anyway, I just wanted to clear that up. You got to stay, question your own deal. Keep honest. Anyway,
Rock is never forget. Let me live that one up. Love you all too. Really do. And like I said, when I'm busy doing things, a lot of times I'll be thinking of you all too, wondering how we are in your areas and hope everyone's
it's it's
okay.
um it's been so
Yeah.
nice to connect with people who I have friends, that more or less look at this guy, nothing, like me, and just to meet similar people, it just it's such an honor. It blows my mind, man. It's you look at the skies, preaching to it's you see the bigger picture, man. But I just think people, some of these people I've met just blow my mind, man. They really, really do. Paris, I mean, I'm looking at you guys right now. Cherry, good grief. It's been a real. I've learned so much. It's blown my mind, man. So anybody that's looking for info, you came to the right place. Bob here is like a clearinghouse for that, man. It's awesome. It really is awesome.
Yeah, and I never took sides if you didn't agree with me or
Absolutely, buddy.
You know what I mean?
It's called respect,
Yeah.
And,
I never claim to know
shows,
everything.
Bob. It shows, man, and that's key, buddy. And I act like I know what I'm talking about. I really don't, but seriously, that shows, man. Appreciate that. Launching YouTube careers, man. It's like Frank Zappa launching drummers' careers. You play with Frank and you got a gig for life. So Bob launches your channel, that's the springboard.
Yeah, and I encourage
we'll make mom go viral, man. We'll do it.
Yeah.
We'll
I think so.
When she gets her first international sub, we'll I'd sub to her channel, if I found out, hey man, some 90-year-old person who can still hold a conversation, is on, it's like, all right, I'll at least check it out.
Absolutely. No, I really think she's gonna do very well.
Careers are us.
Yeah,
Shoot, man, we'll monetize and we'll get merch and
hey, yeah.
True Seeker 2020 presents.
No, it's mom.
Merch.
Yeah.
Hey, why not? Oh goodness, that's awesome, man. She loves it.
She will once you get her in that groove and everything becomes, just show her how to do it.
Oh, look, I'll be doing the technical work from here on out, but she'll be doing the meat and potatoes of the deal. Bless her heart. The cassette player was the last bit of technology that she could smoothly operate. So, but I'll be her tech. That is awesome. That it really is. In all sincerity, I mean, it's amusing, but it's awesome, and I really do appreciate it, man.
Of course.
Yes, I agree with you. Very, very blessed. Really, really, it is a blessing. That's why I'm here, man. I belong traveling to play music, but this is an honor. Here we go, Dr. Gates.
Yep, this is a video. Darlene.
He's a doctor,
earlier. Thanks, Darlene, for the link. I got several videos. I got another Rock Uncle video and a few other
Lord.
videos.
Lord help us.
Yeah.
Dr. Bates, Dr. Bill.
Dr. Bates, you said?
Doctor. Don't get me started.
Yeah. Let's see what Dabu has to say about him.
7. We have Bill Gates back at it again. As the old saying goes, there's no rest for the wicked. This man promoting the idea in all this talk of how they should prevent the next pandemic. And he goes on to state that it's going to happen. It's going to happen just around the corner, and that it will be a different pathogen.
Yep.
You know, the man that held an event before this whole thing went into motion, back at it again. A wise person might, pay attention to what they're doing. As this individual came out and also said that they need to start having these war games, so to speak, in terms of dealing with this. So as soon as the next one pops up on the radar, everybody better watch out. He has already given us a timeline of by 2025. He has repeated it in multiple interviews, saying that this time it will be different, that it will be a new pathogen now, and that it very well could be released in some kind of terror event. He has hinted at that several times as well. But in terms of the timeline, by 2025 is what he has also hinted at many times. So, for what it's worth, he's back out talking, trying to cover his tracks also with a lot of the things he had said before. But I wanted to just give the heads up and let it be known. This man's out here pushing this narrative. I'll leave a link so you can read into everything that he's talking about here. I'm going to break this down further also on the next live stream. Make sure to join me.
Well.
Dabu. Watch him every day, boy, almost.
Yeah. I used to watch him all the time, too.
He's a passionate fellow, if nothing else. I would look up this this is incredible, this song, if I can find it. Killing Joke. This is incredible, man. This is freaking incredible. Talk about
Okay, Sandy. You have a good
predictive.
night. Much love, Sandy.
Sandy,
So
good
everybody
night.
be going, getting off too.
Great
You
to
going too?
see you.
Here, I'll let you say goodbye. I'm sorry. Hold on, Blicken.
No problem.
It's nice meeting you all. My name is Jordan. It was nice connecting with all of you. It's pretty cool. Next time I'll get in with the chat and we'll talk some more. But I'm going to bed. Good night, y'all.
It was very much of a pleasure, man. Nice to meet you.
No, it's a pleasure to meet you too, Brigham. Thank you so much for your knowledge of everything.
Oh man, you too, buddy.
Yep. Thank you.
Absolutely. Have a good evening and
you too, man. I'll see
stop back by anytime, obviously.
I'll take this though.
I'll catch you later, man.
All right, I'll catch you later.
Don't
Sherry
go chasing
says-
waterfalls.
Cherry says sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams too, Cherries.
Much love.
That's a good dude, man. Seems like.
Yeah. He's just, you gotta be careful what you say. You say too much and stuff.
Well, God, that's
I'm gonna jump into the chat like in the thing until I go to bed. But
Yeah, it's fine. Jump in anytime. You might be jumping in.
right
Yeah.
on.
My coffee got cold. What? That's right. I got backup.
I think Paris needs to launch some merch, man, with the megaphone. I dig that. I really do. I'd get one. A megaphone T-shirt. I'd like to see that.
Yeah, speaking of Paris, that reminded me, she dropped the link too. I got a few of them. I'm sorry if I'm behind on them. I don't think I have to play the sound on this, but Australia floods continue, worsens scale, incomprehensible. What would you do in this situation? Yeah, there's really not much you can do, really. I mean, in that situation, you gotta evacuate unless you're gonna stay on your roof. But I'll let that play while we talk. I mean, just imagine that. See, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's like every year we got fires, we got floods. Or is it always the same places that are having fires and floods, or is it different places? Is it spreading? Because right now we might be forgotten about. We think we're okay. I got a little concerned when I was digging up for doing my flower beds and garden bed and everything, and I pulled up a lot of river rock. River rock. That means there was a river there at one time.
There you go, buddy.
You got all
River.
these, yeah, and you got all these
Wow.
dams, all
Good
these
for
dams,
them.
towns and towns away from you to dams, and then they got more dams above that, and there's always a problem
Wow.
with dams.
Dang. Good Lord. Look
Where
at
is that?
Australia. Oh my goodness. Got it on the big Vizio over here. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean,
I heard about it. I know it's been going on, but I haven't really seen
and,
much.
but how can you prepare for that kind of situation?
Yeah.
You know how? When you know it's going to be flooded, you have your bug out bags already packed and ready to go. Take them, take a little extra, whatever you can, because it might be a little time. Probably not expecting it to be that level, but leave the area. You can always
Mm-hmm.
go back, but if you
Yeah.
stay, there might
You're
chance not.
toast. And look at that. Oh my goodness, man.
I mean, that's my opinion. I don't know. What do you all think? But I like when people they know when these storms are coming, and they just decide to stay there, and because everyone wants to stay home, you know what I mean? You want to leave, but when it could be like deadly,
Man. Hmm.
yeah. I don't know how well these people were warned. If this just happened to be like a flash flood thing and got worse, or that's crazy though. Yeah, too bad I didn't do this when the fires were happening. Yeah, they ain't rescue workers, they're civilians. Mm.
Man, oh man. Good Lord. It's rough. That is rough.
And this is the sad part, like Jay said, no one is helping them. And that's pretty much in every predicament that's happened around the world. What
Uh,
happens? They take their time. Oh, they're coming. They're
yeah,
coming.
right.
They're coming. Meanwhile, 2 weeks later, you know,
We found that out with Katrina the hard way, didn't we?
exactly.
Good
Don't
Lord,
expect
that was
no.
disgraceful, man. That was a disgrace. I mean, yeah, but that's how it is. Yeah, we'll be there. We'll be there. We're on the way. OTW. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
And that's another thing too. Like Jerry said, poor animals, no clue what to do, what's going on. Yeah, plus the ones that got stuck in the water too, washed away or whatever.
Oh Lord
Home's
help.
gone.
They done took their firearms, Bubba. Oh man, look at this shit. Good grief.
This is
That's
this is
Australia. This has just happened. Oh, excuse me, y'all talking. This happened over the last
Mhm.
couple of days. Look at. Oh my goodness. Well,
And some people are
I
saying this is how they're pushing the climate change stuff, where you got to own nothing and not breathe
absolutely
and don't have
Car-
no emotions and
carbon
own
tax.
nothing. Yep, carbon tax,
Well,
social
let me tell
scoring.
you, the bottom. There's work. There's forces at work besides soccer moms driving SUVs. I got news for you. It's comes from the sun, that kind of thing with space weather, and a lot more to it. But they're gonna make every dime, while off of it while they can. Never let a good crisis go to waste. But the Earth heats and cools in cycles, and we know that from ice core, So, and but people have been talking about that this was going to happen for years, man. And here we are. And some people say it's just the tip of the iceberg, man. The weather's going to get where we just can't even believe it.
I believe that
storms are going to be frightening. Literally frighten people.
Yeah, it's going to be hitting more closer to home and more closer to home and more closer to home. You know what I mean?
It's and literally closer. I was just learning what meeting all these people in the meteor page and learning about all the stuff we're undergoing atmospheric compression right now, and all this stuff is kind of squeezing in closer to the surface, man. It's going to happen. There's just no two ways about it.
Like Snafu said here, we're too busy watching the Ukraine border to help the Aussies. That is very true. But
yes,
we're too busy watching the Ukraine, but there's a lot of things going on everywhere else.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
It's what they want us to pay attention to, man.
Now
that's a big one. And, they control a whole lot of the world's wheat, man. And if they, obviously a conflict's going to interfere with the harvest if it lasts very long.
Yeah.
Man, look at that. Good grief.
That would really be something, Rock.
Yep. It's a numbers game, Rock. We outnumber those guys by a whole margin, but you got to wake people up first, man. Know what's going on.
Yeah, they blew off those.
Absolutely, pitchfork against the road. That's it, right there, man. Jay, she said it. Sorry, Bob.
Hmm?
I was gacking.
No.
Interruption. Pitchfork against the road. Yep, absolutely, it is. The Sneetches, Dr. Seuss.
A lot of growing zones.
Russia is definitely and a whole bunch of they just signed a deal with China, man. A whole like half of their output, I believe, is about to go to China. Oh my goodness, man.
Oh yeah.
When the mainstream starts using, saying biblical and that kind of thing, that something's going on.
Yeah, it's only the beginning.
Yeah, totally. I hate. Yeah. I mean, could be wrong. I hope and wish I was, and I hope I am. But I think we're just seeing the very beginning. I really do.
It's probably get so bad your arms will be out. Help,
man.
You know what I mean? Just like that. I mean, what are you gonna do? What can you do? If you're in that position, you're up on a roof. There's nothing. Yeah. You're screwed.
Yeah. No.
You'll be well taken care of, I'm sure. Just follow the line.
Yep, exactly.
Single file.
Right this way. Step. Yep.
6 feet apart.
Yep. There you have it. Oh my goodness.
Where is that, Kelly?
That's in Australia.
Oh,
sheetrock guys are going to have their hands full. Oh my goodness.
Thanks for sharing this, Paris. I mean, Yeah.
Nowhere to even launch your drone from. God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what good is your food forest there? You know what I mean? You plant a food forest, you're preparing, you're getting ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Gone.
Pear trees floating down Main Street.
Yeah.
Gosh. Oh, man. Man,
That's
man.
right. That's all I keep thinking of too, man. That's how I'm gonna go out.
Yep.
And I don't even
Yep.
have a rowboat.
Goodness gracious.
This is why this is why we live for today, not tomorrow. I agree. Absolutely.
Darlene, holy cow. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my God, Darlene.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, clean up a mess. Yeah, always. You know. But who pays for it? They don't. Yeah, you don't see this stuff on that
Yep,
MSN.
Cherry, that's right. I heard that.
I should. I'll probably end up picking up a rowboat. Let me write that down. I've been thinking about that for a few years.
Couple of life vests.
Yeah.
That is some serious water. That will that changes what's going on underneath the surface, man. That kind of weight right there. I'll trigger earthquakes even. That's crazy. Look at that. Good. That's thorough.
Yeah, it's all toxic water too, you
My
know.
goodness. You know it is.
Yeah. Our water is destroyed, our air is destroyed, food. And you got them pushing their big pharma on everybody. I mean, it's all around.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that sky.
It just makes your mouth just fall open, man, looking at that. Water up in the tops of the trees. Holy cow. Look at that. Jesus.
Yeah, a lot of us are sick of their crap.
They've had a bad year down under, man. All the good grief lockdowns and oh man.
Been saying that for years, Snafu.
Yep.
Yep. And
Hard to
it's so
convince people.
incrementally. Yeah, it's like people don't even see it.
No, they don't right in front of their faces, man. But
How
if you learn a little
how
about narcissism and who these people are and how their mind, it makes it a little, but not many people know about that kind of thing. These people, they're not like us, man. They call the shots. They're not instant house, but no doubt. I don't mean to laugh. Good God, it is though. Jeez.
I don't know, Jace. Fuck that attic. I think I'd rather just take the shit I can stop, throw in the car, and go before it floods. Unless there's no warning. Was there any warning to this? I mean, did people have a notice, time enough to evacuate, or did they decide to stay? I don't know. I mean, if they had time to evacuate, then that's just the people just deciding I'm sticking it out. I've survived other floods. We've flooded before. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well,
Yeah, Hurricane Harvey, that was the one that like stalled right off the coast for what, a day or two, just froze in place magically. And I think that was Harvey. Yeah, that was, yeah.
unbelievable.
Yeah, they did have a lot of rain in a hurry in Australia. It came down pretty fast. God.
Well, not on that note. You ready for some more truth? Some hardcore truth?
Lay it on me.
You got it.
Always, man. I'm a sponge for knowledge, buddy. You know that. A freak.
He has a nice face.
Mom says you have a nice face, Bob.
Oh, thank you.
She knows nice faces. Bob was my dad's name. His name was Robert. Small world.
Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Another Rock Uncle video.
Right on.
Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Down, 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 down. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Rock, rock, rock. Sometimes new isn't always better.
Nice,
Thanks.
man.
Yeah, thanks for sharing that, Rock. I'm dropping that link right now for you.
You did the music to that. So is that the deal?
Oh, he does some awesome editing. I wish I had the time to do that.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah,
And the software.
yeah. I like to
I
mix
know
some
you
in
have
my.
some. I don't.
Yep, always welcome. Yeah, I dig it.
Okay, well, that's good. Good stuff for the video. Good music for it. I've got a whole bunch of copyright free bands on YouTube. Anytime anybody wants to play it, I enjoy playing music.
Was it YouTube music or something, or just copyright free stuff?
It's stuff that I did, just people I play with, stuff, project. Yeah, it's on YouTube, man. All kind of stuff. Um, uh, been fairly lucky. I've gotten in on some really not interesting original product whatever product projects.
Okay. Well, Darlene dropped this link. Do Putin's generals think he's crazy?
No way.
Lost his mind. That may be the question some of Putin's own generals are asking themselves. Look at their faces after Putin tells them we're getting ready to use nukes. Let's listen to Putin.
For this reason, I ordered the Minister of Defense and the Chief of General Staff,
these two guys,
to put deterrent forces of the Russian army on special combat standby duty.
Watch. All right, so we see a little bit of a gulp, a little gulp, and we're going to watch that one more time just so we can be sure about this.
To put deterrent forces
you got to
of
go
the
do
Russian
this,
army
fellas,
on special combat standby duty.
Now watch that gulp. And if you zoom in a CSI enhance, I think he is a little bit concerned. What do you think? Let me know down in the comments below.
Indeed.
Wow.
Man.
I don't know if I got booted because of that. Did it stop playing, or did the whole thing end?
I think it ended.
I
think that was it. Wow.
I just got booted right off. No, gone.
Yeah, I was wondering what what that was. What do you got, Paris?
Yeah, exactly. That's food shortages. They're telling us everywhere. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Do whatever you can, everyone. Really. I mean, out of all the years I've been saying to prep this, I mean, I'm more serious about it than ever. I'm laying off the pushing the stuff that's going on because we already know what's going on. You all know what's going on. I'm not going to just keep repeating it.
Well, Bob, it's like, my main kind of info guys, they're saying, man, it's past time trying to prove this stuff because people are going to see it for their very own eyes soon enough, and they won't be able to deny it, And science, is not going to be able to come up with any more BS, explanations, and they're going to see it for themselves. And I'm on board with that all the way. I think everybody's it's just all going to come to light. Just too much. I mean, come on, man. We're at a tipping point in so many areas. We're going to see it. My opinion.
Yep.
Well, backwoods, I hear you.
Like Darlene says, grow anywhere possibly you can.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you're right. Backwoods too. I wish everyone was peaceful and
yeah,
just wanted nothing but positive vibrations of peace. It's sad how sick they are. Exactly, you said how sick they are. Most people, if they weren't put in these situations to become I don't know. I mean, if you see someone hurt or needing of help, I think the average person would want to help someone else. Not,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean?
Like to think so.
It's kind of like it's being
It's been
pushed
the way it's
upon us.
always been for the
Yeah,
most part, man.
there are.
There's just you can be a taker or a giver, and well, you know, you can be selfish or generous, I should say, and get a lot. People cooperate. It's obvious, man. Start swapping things, and gosh.
I've always been like a giver my whole life, though. Just
Yeah,
naturally, just I'll
my
help anyone if I can. You know, you screw me over, then don't think I'm gonna help you again. But I help
right.
anyone.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I saw
Yeah.
it. I mean, I saw it in my folks, man. That's how they were, and they genuinely. The buck stopped there, man. Do something. You don't expect anything back, and that's sounds simplistic, but it's you have to look a little harder for those people in this day and age, man. People are losing their minds. They really are. I mean, they really are. People I've known most of my life, man. I don't recognize them anymore, man. Some of them, sad. They just buy the bullshit. Excuse me, I mean, yep. Heard that drops.
Hmm.
And that's literally the situation on my deck right now. Three bird feeders, no waiting. Birds love me. You're either a narcissist or you're not. You either care about people and you have empathy or you don't. And the people that don't have any are the ones calling the shots, man. It's just how it is. Learn that the hard way.
Hold on a second, Bligham. We got biblical Christology. Want to join a panel, but it's not a verified channel. Let's see your. Why don't you turn the cam on? Let me see if you're gonna come on up. I mean, I haven't seen you in the chat. I haven't seen any messages from you, and you just want to come up on a panel. Seems kind of funny.
That's weird. It's not showing up on this on my chat. Weird.
Yeah. Well, if you want to come on up, let me see. Open your cam. Well, on that note, let me see. Yeah, his channel was made in June 2021. It's a Christological ministry. Meta-onto theology. Well, you can just chill back there unless you want to open up your cam. Let me see you. Okay, you don't have a camera attached to this device, then what are you here for? How'd you find my channel? I've never seen you before, and you just come out of nowhere wanting to join the panel. Yeah, about 30 more seconds if you're done interrupting the stream. All right. So if anyone has any links they want to share, you can drop your links to channels, your own channels, or if you know another channel that everyone should hook up with, or videos you want to share. Any thoughts, opinions? We see the floods going on. We see what's going on all around the world. I know I'm going to be starting seeds soon. Have a good night, Drop.
Drop busting out. I'm looking up something. Night, buddy. Always a pleasure.
I don't mind letting anyone up, but when it's a unverified channel.
Yeah, it's weird. It's not. I guess they're not in the chat, man. It's not showing up.
Yeah, nothing.
That's
No,
weird.
no
Hey,
messages.
Can I play rock a tune, copyright free, and all the sky watchers out there?
Absolutely.
All right, let me drop this.
No, I didn't rock. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna shut my cam off. How's that? That's one thing I didn't quit. But
Organic tobacco.
Yep.
This is for Cherry and all you Skywatcher types, everybody who's looked up.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick too. Did you want me to share, or are you just gonna play it from your?
Can I share it from mine?
Yeah, you should.
I thought you had to play it.
All you gotta do is click on share. Yeah, there you. Oh,
wait.
Let
me see.
That.
Okay. Let's see. Share and then wait.
Okay, we got an authenticated channel coming up to join us. You may know her as Darlene McGee.
Hello.
There she is. That icon we all know and love. Man, I can't figure out how to do it. You just play it when you get back, man. No hurry. No hurry.
Yeah,
Me and Darlene will chat.
Okay, I'll be right back.
If she'll have me.
Sure.
Good to see you, Darlene. I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Sure.
What's going on, Darlene?
Nothing much.
Who's got little ones in the background? Sounds like somebody's got kids.
It's Paul's grandbaby.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
He's supposed to be sleeping by now.
Yeah, I was
Little
going
turd.
to say, but at least
What?
Always.
You going to bed? Yes. Oh, give me a hug. Mwah. Want to say hi? What? Say hi. 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 Say hello. 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 Did you hear him?
Hello.
He said hello.
Sleep
He's
tight.
Sleep tight. Sweet dreams.
That bear will read you a bedtime story, Darlene's bear.
Uh-huh. Yep.
That was a very articulate bear. I'm telling you what. I'm not joking.
I What color was he?
Just brown, regular bear color.
Brown bear?
Yeah, big, big, big. 6'5", 6'6", maybe. Big old friendly.
Grizzly?
Friendly.
Grizzly Kodiak?
I would say a brown bear.
Yeah.
Smoky Mountain Appalachian Trail bear, whatever they are. I don't know. I don't know if it was a grizzlies. I think
Could be a
it's
grizzly or.
It was honestly, probably when I think about it, as tall as it was, I guess it was a grizzly, but it was friendly, man. It was. I don't know what caused that, but it absolutely spoke articulate English. Crazy, man. Who has dreams like that, I'm serious. Yeah, apparently so. You had a groovy house, man. I'm not kidding. Really, it was incredible. I'd like to have that myself.
Well, I'll sell it to you.
It really was amazing. No kidding. I'm gonna take the laptop. Got boiling water on.
Burling?
Make the noise.
I hear it.
Yeah.
It's a whistling.
There we go. This is.
I'm a little teapot.
This tea kettle's 50 years old, man. It's been in the family a long, long time. Like me. LOL.
Night, Rock.
Good night, Rock. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams.
Much
Rock.
love.
Lots of love.
Yep. Thanks
All
for
right,
sharing.
man. Well,
Awesome
it's always
videos.
good to see you.
Always.
I'll send you a link to some stuff, whatever you.
Oh, thanks
for anything floats your boat, man. You're welcome to it. Have a good one.
Absolutely.
Why didn't you let the other human up?
Well, when I checked to see if it was authenticated, it just said not available. So, or there's a red flag right there.
Well, what you had to do is put yourself in front and let him up, see who it was.
Whoa, right. No doubt, man. I'd forgotten all about that little guffaw. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Thankful too there, buddy. Good night, man.
Darlene, thank you. I didn't even think of that.
No, I don't know. That's what you got me for, see?
I was just, yeah. That's what I'll do next time.
It might be back.
Yeah. Yep. So what you been
Just
up to,
put
Darlene?
Nothing much.
Put some what?
Yeah, my seeds went to a different person.
What do you mean?
What did you say, Darlene? I'm sorry. What did you say?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Don't make me rewind. What did you say?
You know what I did, Blickum?
What, man?
That email I sent from you, I actually copied and pasted it from the message. I sent it to Darlene and sent it to you.
Oh, see, I was like, okay, well, it did look a little spliced or something, but I just thought, okay.
I'm like, oh no, I sent it to the wrong, because I went off the address of the package you sent me, and then you sent me an address, and I didn't know if it matched. Then I was in like panic mode. I'm like, oh no.
Oh, that's funny, man. It's like, okay, yeah. Well, at least it's heading for the right destination.
Yeah, that worked out.
Well, I'll send you a Christmas card that way, see? I've got your address. I was trying to figure out what package.
Yeah.
I read that about 4 or 5 times. I thought, well. And then I looked at the address, and I looked what state, and I said, I guarantee I know who this is supposed to go to.
That just goes to prove to Rock I still smoke. Oh. Oh well.
Yeah. I'm banging around in here.
I'll send you a Christmas card.
Hey, Sherry,
Ellie.
is that? Oh, good. I wish you. Hey, I'll send you one back, man.
Okay.
I'll send you a care package. I'm running behind. I finally got Bob going, but I got Cherry and Kale but I'm working on it. But that earthquake channel, is that sister, that young girl,
Rose?
dark hair? Yeah, I want to say that
No,
maybe.
Rose is an older lady.
No, I'm thinking
just-
this is young chick that
I
has an earthquake channel.
I don't know her.
Which one it is.
I just want
Anyway,
to clear something up to Darlene real quick though. When I wrote that email responding to Lookum, I didn't put the whole address there. It doesn't have the number or anything. It was just the main parts to see if it was the right address.
Oh.
So
Bummer.
so you're gonna have to contact them somehow privately if you want it, or I can give it to her if you want me to, whichever. And
I've got his email. I'll ask him.
Oh, there you go. Because it's not the correct total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
email.
Yeah.
Not my.
You got
my email.
Yeah, your email.
Okay, I'm wandering
Where
around.
are you?
I'm wandering around the kitchen making coffee.
What have you
it's
been
on-
smoking?
She has
some
it already.
Pretty good shit, actually.
She has it already.
Bet.
But no. Well, anyway, it's on my about page if anybody wants it. Yeah, you got it. I'm sorry. I was banging around and paying attention to the dog and trying to listen and catching the occasional comment. I'll be back to my post here in a minute.
I told Mr. Bobby can Google Earth me now and see where I live.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
y'all could Google the Cahaba River. It's one of the most beautiful rivers on the planet. Where I used to live till the last 3 years.
Has anybody practiced with their broom? No.
I thought about it.
What kind of warlocks are you?
No, I tried a few times. I can't get it to stay, but it does hesitate a little bit.
I try different places in the house.
Yeah, maybe I didn't try enough places. I tried a few times here and there, and just to see if it does.
When you say it will, and you will go, oh my God.
I can see you could do it because you can tell how it stays there for a couple seconds, and it just goes off to the side. And
it was enough to make me scratch my head, man. Like, wait a minute.
And I've always been thinking the angle, the cut of the broom end there is like an angle. So when you're standing a broom up, it's not up and down straight. So I think it would want to fall that way, but it doesn't.
No
It wants to go sideways.
Yeah.
My dad was an architect. And, that comes straight out of my geometry background.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's who knows.
Yep. It's really strange. But the egg, I almost got it to do it the last time. A couple of days ago.
Hang on, buddy. Well, I'm going to go look at the sky, and my dog needs to run me out for a minute, y'all. So sit tight. I'm going to run him out, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
In a few minutes?
In a few minutes. So I'm going to, in case Mom starts going crazy, I guess I'll need this.
Hey, Mom's supposed to take the floor a while ago.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, let's see. Mom, I'm gonna take him out. Do you want to tell a little story while I'm gone? I'll give you the floor if you want to say something to your buddies. She's chilling right now.
Yeah,
Let me
cool.
see what she says.
I was thinking about a story. while ago.
Well, hang on.
A little story.
She got a little story. I'll be
Right.
back in a minute. Y'all just carry on and yak at her. She'll answer all questions in a reasonable amount of time.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna make you.
Trip to Israel in 1977. I had a friend who called me up and she said, the Lord woke me up last night and told you to take me to Israel with me. She was going to Israel and the Lord wouldn't let me say anything because I didn't want her to know how much I wanted to go, but he told her to take me. And my way was paid and I went to Israel and I guess we were gone for 3 weeks. We went to Greece and saw the Parthenon. And we went to Greece and Jordan and saw the valley in Jordan. We got on horses and rode into the valley. I can't remember what it was called, but in the Bible, it's kind of thought of as a place where the Israelites might have gone to get away from their enemies. But somebody told me to take a couple of plastic bottles to Israel with me, and I went to the drugstore and got 2 plastic bottles and brought back some Jordan Water River. And I thought it would turn brown, but it never did. It stayed clear. And I kept it for years. And one of my friends who knew I had brought back some Jordan water had 2 little children, a boy and a girl that I was fond of. And I used to keep them when she couldn't find a babysitter. And her little girl was named Krista. And when Krista was 3 years old, she was christened at a great big important Presbyterian church in Birmingham or near Birmingham. And her mother asked me if I would let her have some of the Jordan water, that Krista could be christened with Jordan River water. So I gave her some of the Jordan River water, and the preacher put it in the font and christened Krista after the service that Sunday. He christened Krista with the Jordan River water. And then there was another little girl named Kirsten. Both names were taken from the word Christ, Krista and Kirsten. And Kirsten was to be christened too after Krista was christened. And my friend told the mother of the little girl, Kirsten, she said, there's still some water in the font. And Kirsten was also christened with the water from Jordan River. And the mother told my friend, Krista's mother, she said, I've always wished that Kirsten could be christened with Jordan River water. And my friend said, that was Jordan River water.
Wow.
Yeah. The mother wanted it and the Lord fixed it up for her.
Well, that's good.
Yes.
So the holy babies, huh?
Yeah. And I was thinking about the fact that you remember Jesus raised Lazarus in the Bible? Lazarus died, and Jesus raised him up, and Lazarus came out of the grave in the grave clothes. And I got to go to the town. We went to the town. There were 13 of us in our party. One of them was a young boy, about 10 years old. And we went to the town where Lazarus was supposed to have lived. And there was only one tomb there, one tomb in the whole town. And we went in it. And it was kind of dark and unpleasant. And I couldn't wait to get out of there. We went down some steps way down to the bottom, and I couldn't wait to get to get out of there. But that's where they think that's where Lazarus was buried, because they just didn't have a place for but maybe one tomb in the whole town. So we really saw some interesting things. I saw the tomb where Jesus was supposed to have been buried, and they didn't have many places for tombs in Jerusalem. So we think that we were actually in the place. We could all of our little 13 group could get in that tomb together. And I saw the mountain where he might have been crucified, the place of the skull. I've forgotten what the Israeli name was, the place of the skull. And
yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just can't remember its name either.
The what?
I can't remember the name either.
Yeah. But we really, it was really something to get to go over there. God loves the Jews because they were the ones that he chose to reveal him to the world. And he gave me a love for the Jews. And my husband and I had some friends who had a Christian outreach to Christians and Jews. And it was called Worldwide Jewish Missions. And Sonny, my husband, Robert, but we called him Sonny Simpson. And Sonny and I were members of Worldwide Jewish Missions for 29 years. And we really got to do a lot as far as the Jews were concerned. And my husband and I were able to help bring and establish the very first group of Messianic Jews in Birmingham. Messianic Jews, as you can know, were Jews who believed that Jesus was the Messiah.
Right.
They came to believe in Jesus, and Sonny and I helped establish the very first Messianic group of Jews that came to Birmingham.
Wow, that's nice.
And I used to sing every Friday night at the meeting. We'd go to the meeting every Friday night of the Messianic Jews, and I would always have my guitar with me, and I would sing during the collection time. And I wrote a couple of songs the Lord gave me, and one of them was from Jeremiah 33:3. It was what Pat Boone calls the original toll-free number, because Jeremiah, the Lord says in Jeremiah 33:3, call unto me and I will answer you and show you great and mighty things you didn't know. And Pat Boone said, I never go out on a stage or do anything new unless I call home. And he called Jeremiah 33:3 the original toll-free number. And I wrote a song called Call Unto Me from Jeremiah 33:3. And one of the Jewish men, the Lord told me this is for Al. Al Bacalar was a Jewish man who came to that Messianic meeting every single Friday night with his little wife, who was a Christian. She was not Jewish. She had been a Christian, a Baptist Christian all her life. And they always came to that Messianic meeting every Friday night. And when I was practicing what to sing the night before the meeting one week, the Lord, when I sang the song that I had written, I know the Lord gave me the words, call unto me And when I was singing that, practicing it the night before the Messianic meeting, the Lord said, "This is for Al." Well, I sang that song the next night during the collection time, and Al came up to me later and he said, "I think that song might have been for me." And I just grinned at him. The Lord wouldn't let me tell him that I already knew that that song was going to bring him to the Lord. But
Right.
the song, if I could sing it, I would. Let's see.
Well, go ahead and sing it.
Can I sing it to you?
Yes, ma'am.
If I can think of it. Call unto me, call unto me, and I will answer you and show you great and mighty things you never knew before. I am that I am, yes, I am. I'm the one who's held the earth in his hand and turned the sea into dry land that my people could go free to follow me. I've gathered the wind in my fist, and I kissed the earth with flowers and trees, and I caressed it with the breeze, and gave Adam all the land and all the seas. And I am the God of Bethel, where Jacob beheld me as a ladder that the angels could climb up and down upon. I am that one, and I am the way. I am the ladder to the Father, heaven's door, and so much more. Oh, so much more. And I have called the stars by name, and I have called your name too. Do you hear? I am near. I am calling. Can you hear me calling you?
Absolutely beautiful. Bravo.
You know, my voice used to be nice. I couldn't hear my voice like other people heard it, but they told me that my voice was commanding and compelling. One friend of mine said, "Do you know how compelling your voice is?" Well, you know, that was the Lord singing through me. If anything compelled people, it was Jesus.
Sasquatch says,
Yes.
that was moving.
Yes.
Sherry says, beautiful, Mom.
Sherry says, beautiful singing. I say, bravo as always. I'm very happy for you. You have your own channel now.
I beg your pardon?
I'm very happy for you. You have your own channel now.
Yeah, well, it's kind of scary. Kelly told me about it, but he has
Why?
to. I don't know.
Are you scared now?
When you're 94 years old and close to 95, you know, I've been told that my birthday is the officially Resurrection Day. April the 9th is officially Resurrection Day. So I don't know what's going to happen in April, but I wish Jesus would come back.
You'll be the first to know, Mom.
Absolutely.
Jace Ventura says,
Y'all are
sweet.
very sweet to listen to me.
I think they like you. I could be wrong, but I think they like you. Did she do okay? Did she do all right while I was gone?
Absolutely.
Oh, absolutely.
No, not too much dead air, huh?
No,
none.
Well, man, I ran into this kid. This is crazy. This neighbor of mine, he's like this. He's a black kid, probably 21 or 22, and he's a freaking prodigy on the guitar. I mean, you name a guitar player, he can do it. And he'll sit there and play something and flip his guitar around upside down and backwards and play the exact. That's not normal. This guy's a anyway. I had to talk to him for a minute, but I'm glad Mom held her own. Y'all are very kind.
Of course we are.
Hello,
Lord.
green herbs. A habitat, in habitat,
Paris,
over habitat, something habitat.
Wait a
Well,
minute.
Paris,
I got
hey Paris, if you're still here, I hope you'll sub to my mom's channel.
Who blocked Green Earth?
I did. I got the wrong one. It moved. I can or someone.
Oh,
Sorry
hold
about that,
on,
Green
Mark.
Earth.
Hold on,
What are
Mark.
you
Hold your
doing, dog?
britches.
Hey, what are you doing, dog?
Can someone unblock him for me? For some reason,
If I can find him.
it's not giving me the dots to do it.
Hmm.
And thank you, thank you for Cherry for getting the right one. I missed. Oh, wait a second.
Come here. I don't see an option on it either. Over
Say
here.
something, Mark.
You got him. Unhidden by Darlene.
Okay.
He'll be.
And I thought he had a wrench.
He does.
Okay, well, yeah, I did it. So, yes.
Say something, Mark. Mark, talk to us.
Mark.
Talk to
Mark.
us.
Mark, you're dead. Come back.
Timmy fell down the well.
Well, I'm gonna leave it up to you, moderators. Well, there's plenty of you in there.
Yeah, I couldn't see a deal.
I screwed up.
He'll be.
You should be unblocked.
He's cool.
Yeah, he's there. He said something.
Nice.
Yep.
Man, thanks, Backwoods. I guess you're
That's
talking
mouth
about
to
my
mouth
mom's,
resuscitation here.
my mom's phone.
I'm screwing everything up.
Said that brought, someone said it brought tears to their eyes, Mom.
Oh, really? Oh, praise God.
Well, y'all just made her day.
She always makes our day.
Y'all pretty amazing. I got my anti-troll hat on.
Thank you, Sherry. Oh, Lordy.
That's what's up.
Yeah, Darlene rocks, Terry. I mean, there's just no two ways about it. I've known Darlene.
She ran.
Almost
She ran up.
I've known
I'm sorry.
You, not quite. No, it's good. I was just saying, Darlene. Y'all, I mean, y'all are meant to at least be, chat buddies. Seriously, y'all are good people, man. Darlene is, she's one of a kind. And I was going to ask you. You were born in France, right, Darlene?
Uh-huh.
And did you grow up there, like, for any length of time, or what?
Until I was 12. Then Dad got
Oh,
orders.
Wow. So you speak
Because
fluent.
Dad was stationed here. Dad was stationed over until I was 12 years old. Yeah.
I see.
Over in France.
So you speak fluent French still?
Oui, monsieur.
Okay. Well, I think I told you my sister is a French teacher. That's what she does for a living. But
She lived in Paris for a long time.
yeah.
Yeah, I was in Nancy, France. That's what I was born at.
Your sense of humor is so incredible. I just wonder how that's something I kind of study as a hobby, and just wonder if that had anything to do with it, growing up. Anyway, carry on. What is this?
Flowers.
Doomsday Plane.
You know what?
Yeah,
There's some.
that'll work too.
They're flowers that I actually ordered, and they keep popping up everywhere I go.
Wow.
It's amazing. Yeah. Anyway, this is Doomsday Plane. That's all. Just want to throw that in there. I didn't want mean to interrupt.
Nice.
So
No.
put up there, for people to see. A little reminder.
This is
Dang.
good. Mark said, "Hey, darling, China's nephew ran over my foot earlier,
Oh,
and I fell
what?
down, and it was the funniest thing." Laugh out loud.
Wow.
Oh God.
Oh, Lordy. I'm afraid to ask, why did he run over your foot? No answer, huh? Okay.
Thank you, Backwoods. Really, you guys.
Positive vibes. Yes, sir. We were playing, and he took off. Okay.
33
That'll
likes.
work.
What? Whoop whoop. Doing big things.
Yep.
Oh.
We're getting there slowly.
I'll be back on track if I had a regular schedule coming on regular, instead of just once.
Yeah, I'll be back in a couple of days, and then a year later.
I know. It's just like I'm the backbone for too many people, and I got being pulled too many places, and it's just never ending. I really don't get to chill until it's time to go to bed.
Yeah, man. You year and a half ago, you had some pretty healthy chat
35
numbers.
likes now.
What's that?
You had some pretty
35
healthy.
now. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let's make it 36.
What are you saying, Kelly?
I just seems like you'd have like upwards of 100 people in the chat here and there, man. Like about a year and a half ago when you were doing it a little more often,
Yeah, that's when I was really rocking it. But like I said, and all the drama and all the crap and everything and arguing, and it's like, why?
But it's just more people find out about it, man. You'll get, it won't take any time to get back to that. Shouldn't.
Well, I'm not looking to be a big channel though.
Oh yeah, absolutely, me neither. No
Yeah.
way. But you did have, a lot. Yeah, quality over quantity any freaking day of the week.
That's exactly what I want.
That's my whole gig, man. I love the people on my channel. I'm telling you, man. I told I
how many
do.
people? How many of these streams or videos that you watch? They have like 50,000 subscribers and only have like maybe 100 views or something. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, I'll tell you this, man. I read a lot of comments, and a lot of times I get off on the comments more than the video. And what people, the comments I get and the ones you get, they're just different from a lot of, they're good people here is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. I was getting 130, 140 people, but the chat was going pretty fast, and it's hard. And there's a lot of comments that you miss. You cannot keep up on everyone.
Right.
That's for sure.
Yep.
But some of these go into like Cherry was saying thousands of people. Wow, that chat's going like crazy. You're looking for,
hello. Oh yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, I've got that crazy girl down there, Fantasia. See?
Fantasia, all right. 37, excellent.
Nice.
Smash that like button.
Woohoo!
No, man,
that's you.
Last thing I want in the world is a big YouTube channel, but I'd like to see Mom's channel, rock, man. Why not?
Yeah. Well, she's not doing like I do. You know what I mean? This is like tinfoil hat stuff people don't want to hear. They don't want to hear it. You
Well,
tell.
you know how many people want to hear, about. I guess we're.
I don't believe that.
Well, some people do, yeah, obviously, but
Yeah.
I don't know how much longer it'll be tolerated. Like what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Who knows, man? I say she ought to go for it. I think it's awesome, man.
You need to get a
And
couple videos up there so people have something to look at
yeah,
when they go there.
exactly.
And they'll start
Well,
going.
I did, like I said, I did a little intro and just asked her a couple of questions so she didn't have to have a prepared statement. But yeah, a couple of vids would be nice, and then we'll figure out the live deal. I can always do it without StreamYard, but that's a lot better way to go. I think it's awesome, man, and it was because of her being in your last 3 chats, man. That's what did it. I'd have never done it on my own. I mean, it was a team effort, man.
Yeah, just give it a little push. That's all.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's like, well, why not? And I think it's fantastic. Like I said, my cousins.
That's what I do. I do the same thing for everybody, but I really pushed it on you more because I really think there's something there. I don't know. I think there is.
Well, hey, man, that means a lot, but it really does when you say that. Not kidding. 38. 11.
Yeah, back when says someone must have got pissed because it went down 1. I said it was me, but it wasn't me, of course.
Yeah, it's weird, man. Like I think I have 250, right at around 250 subs, and every day, like it'll go to 248, and then 251, then 249, then 250. It's like, wait a minute, man, what is going on? Like, anyway, it's just the last thing on my mind. But I'm thrilled. My mom's she'll have 100 subs before you know it.
Yeah.
If I was still on Facebook, man, I'd sure hit that. But I'll find somebody that'll post it. She'll get some subs. I think it's fair.
You get everybody post it. I'll definitely get one posted. It shouldn't take too long to slap something together.
Man, any time. That's great, man. I appreciate it. You got, you gave her her launching pad, and
she's nervous though.
Yeah. Well, the sophomore jitters or whatever. She's really, man. I think she's gonna dig it.
It took me a couple years to go live. I mean, I see what's going on. I just want to yell out to the world and everything. And it's like, you know what? I'm doing it.
It's a different thing, but I tell you, you're right. I mean, it's a whole lot better with people up there with you, man.
Multitasking.
Yep.
Especially Darlene. She's like the link meister and
multitasker.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
Here I got a phone, a laptop, and my desktop, and she does way faster than I do. Well, how's that?
Unblock her.
Yeah, unblock her.
Oh my goodness. Seriously, man. Darlene is a treasure. I'm not joking, man. She is a treasure in this world. All you guys are, man. I mean.
Oh, thank you. I'm no treasure. But that's what my daddy used to call me, though.
Well, he was right.
He used to call me Schatzi.
Who?
Schatzi, my daddy.
Schatzi?
Treasure. German.
Okay. I got you.
Schatz.
I got you. I like that. Well, I told you, man, some dude from Bavaria said that Blickum means to look around in German. I really got off on that. That's what he said. Does that make sense? Does that sound right to you? I don't see why he would, make it up.
No,
it It came from an old, like an ancient Saturday Night Live skit where I don't know if it was Gilda Radner, but one of them back
Blinking,
then.
yeah, blinking
They
means
were
you're blinking.
they were talking. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I see. I see. I see.
See, like you blink your eye, you know.
I see. Okay, well okay. Well, that's the final whatever piece of that's cool. But it was originally they were talking about how boring drum solos are, and that was the sound they were making, like imitating a drummer doing a boring drum. I just thought it was hilarious. But anyway, when he told me that, I was like, wow, this guy just out of nowhere. Hey, I'm from Bavaria. Hey, did you know? Like, wow, really? Thanks, dude. Well, yeah, but Darlene, that makes perfect. I got you. Like blink. That's so
Right.
cool. Because that's what
Like a
Radical
blink.
Radical Ralph used to always call me Blinkum.
Blink
Bless
'em.
his heart. Bless his heart, man.
Are you
Hadn't
talking
I
about?
seen him.
never can catch him live.
Yeah, I just kind of, I don't
Sherry's
know.
got an earthquake video, I guess.
Yeah, play it. Roll that beautiful beam footage. Get me some water here. A BRB.
Okay. I'm getting there. Oh, 1906. I remember that. Or no, 1905. I'm thinking. I thought it was 1905 earthquake. Hmm.
Morning hours of a 7.9 magnitude earthquake shook California and subsequently started a fire in San Francisco that burned for 4 days and nights. William
Hmm.
Bronson, author of The Earth Shook, the Sky Burned, said, I wasn't there in 1906, but as a child, a brilliant blurred image of the San Francisco earthquake and fire was stirred up again and again by my elders, until, as with some dreams, it was almost as if I had been. So please take a moment of
Hmm.
silence with us while we remember the day the earth shook and the sky burned. We at CAS practice TIP, teaching others to be prepared in the event of a disaster.
Was that 1906 earthquake, California, right? Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, San Francisco, right? Yeah, I remember studying that decades ago. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll subscribe too. Check it out. Thank you for sharing.
I think it's been 10 minutes. If you don't watch a video at least 3 minutes, nothing sticks. You know, if you sub to somebody, at least watch 3 minutes. Or if you
Yeah.
give a thumbs up, stay there for at least 3 minutes. Otherwise, it won't stick. It's weird. And that's
Yep.
what most people do. They just give you a like and take off, and then it goes away.
Right. That's what they say anyway.
No. Well, it's a truth. I already did that. Because somebody said, you got to watch a video for, at least 3 minutes. I didn't believe him at first. And then I went back and my like was gone. So, yeah. You were told 5 minutes? No, 3 minutes. If you got a longer video, maybe more than 4 or 5 minutes long, then maybe you got to stay there 5 minutes.
None
I'm
of
not
that
sure.
even matters to me. I don't even pay attention to the likes, and I didn't even pay attention to
Yeah,
so
but
much
if you
views.
if you get lots of likes, you'll come forward.
Yeah.
You won't be hidden away
Right.
so much.
Yeah, I was getting lots of likes and still getting attacked, taken
You would,
down, strikes. Yeah.
What are you doing, dog?
No, I don't know.
but
I know
usually if
when.
I watch a video, I watch the whole thing. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
and
I
all
mean,
my peeps.
I can see if you're monetized and people want the watch time and all that stuff.
Dog. Sorry, y'all. My dog's going crazy.
I just worry about getting the info out there, and I know the more likes are supposed to share you
Hey,
out more, the more likes and everything. But still,
Yep.
channels like us, they still suppress it, so it really won't get you anywhere.
Well,
That's why I don't even push the likes. 'Cause I know it's not gonna do anything for my channel.
but we can talk about it. We can read about it, and
Yep.
look at the video first, numb it, and just show the video, and we talk about it.
Yep. Yep.
So it's not so. What do you call it? Revealing.
Yeah.
And we got to watch how we put things.
Even the titles, right? I gotta be careful with the titles.
Yep.
I've changed it so many times, and because I like to put it out there. I don't like this censorship bullshit. You can't talk about what's being done to us. Come on.
Yeah, I should have sent you that video, that news video about bullshit.
I don't know. You should have sent me one.
Yeah. I wonder if I still can find it. Hold on a second. It's a news channel. Let's see if I can find the stupid thing. Come on.
580 videos is doing good. I think they took down that many of mine. Jeez.
My dog just grabbed my indoor gardening trowel and held it.
Fantasia
For
ain't going to do it.
ransom for a little bite of dog. He hadn't pulled that trick in a long time. I got to have my indoor trowel. Little F wide. He's a jewel, boy. That dog. Y'all know how it goes.
Yipper.
Animals are all right.
So, you want to see what if you quit social media for 30 days?
A video? Absolutely. I'd be very interested in that. Absolutely.
I didn't get to see it myself either, so. It is from some. I got a mic open. Yeah. Okay.
People think that social media is mostly about wasting time. But while it does use up a lot of time, there's a whole lot more to it that we're going to talk about. In North America, they use a little bit more than 2 hours a day on social media. South America,
2 hours.
3.5 hours. Africa is over 3 hours. Europe's an hour 15, and Asia is a little over 2 hours. On average, in the world, we spend 2 hours, 25 minutes per day on social media, which is about 1 hour more than 8 years ago. In recent years, they've found that the more social media people use, the more they have problems with stress, they have anxiety, depression, suicidal thoughts, they have loss of self-esteem, because a lot of social media is all about validating yourself through comparison and posting the right pictures and getting thumbs up and likes. And even though people are going on to feel valued and pursue friends, they end up actually feeling more lonely and more isolated. And maybe the biggest problem that we're going to talk about is a loss of focus. The driving force on social media is the magic of maybe. So it's kind of like a slot machine, which is one of those gambling devices called one-armed bandit. And it is the probability of a win, that you don't get it every time, and it's not a regular interval. It's intermittent and sort of unexpected. And then when you get it, when you look, that maybe there is a new text, maybe there is a new like, maybe there is a new heart, maybe there's something interesting or fun, then once we hit that positive note, there's a 400% rise in dopamine, which is our pleasure, our habit-forming pleasure neurotransmitter. And that 400% rise isn't quite the same as cocaine, but it's pretty close. But whatever we might think about the internet and phones and social media, they started out with good intentions. It was about communication, information, and making it all more convenient.
Right.
But then as it grew, they figured out that there was money to be made. And now they started competing for your time. They started developing algorithms to make you spend more time on their platform, because if they could get you to spend more time, they could sell more ads and they could increase their profits. And now these companies developed and hired attention engineers. And these were people who specialized in developing maximum addiction on purpose. So they studied addiction, they studied neurology, they studied endocrinology, they studied the gambling behaviors, and they tried to incorporate as many of those factors, of those addictive factors as possible on purpose to get people to spend more time and actually get addicted to these social platforms. So what we have to understand, though, is that there's still something good underneath all this. It's not all bad, but you can use the internet and use these social media as a tool, or if you don't pay attention, if you're not careful, then you become the tool. A big foundation in my channel is talking about how the world is changing faster than our physiology. So we have to start understanding how that world is affecting our physiology and our bodies. The world has changed more in the last 50 years than it has in the previous 50,000. We have foods we never ate before. We have processed foods. We have sugar. We have depleted food. We have GMOs. We have pollution and pesticides that the body never encountered before. We have a level of stress and a pace and a hectic life we never had before. And technology is kind of a double-edged sword. It helps us in many ways become more productive and become very convenient, but at the same time, it sort of adds to the burden as well, because there's more to keep up of, and we have to adapt to this high pace. And what we have to keep in mind with these fast changes is your DNA can't keep up. Your DNA, your genome, your genetic material changes at the rate of tens of thousands of years to make significant changes. So what's happened in the last 50 years, your body has no chance to keep up with that. The other thing we have to keep in mind that whatever your experience is, whatever food produces, hormones, whatever pollution does to you, whatever stress and technology does to you, it is your brain that processes all of it. So there's a big discussion going on about social media and how people are feeling different. And they're kind of looking just at human behavior in the short term. But the bigger question that we have to ask is, if we understand that the brain processes all of this and social media changes our health and our behavior, then how is social media creating those brain changes? When they talk about addiction, they usually make a differentiation between behavioral addictions and substance addictions. So everything on the table here would be substance addictions, like alcohol and cigarettes and morphine and so forth. But behavioral, that's more like sexual addiction and gambling and now social media. It's a behavioral change. However, what we have to realize is that in the brain, the changes are very similar. The behavior or the substance, they act very much the same way in the long run. And what they have found is that it produces a degeneration in certain areas in the brain. And those are the ones responsible for attention and focus. When you have your attention, you have your focus on certain things, it's because you have the ability to filter other things. And we'll come back and talk about that. And these centers, these brain areas, also are controlling emotion and decision-making. So we'll come back to this. And a lot of this is about the frontal lobe, the executive center of the brain. And why is it so critical? Why do we want to go that extra step and talk about mechanisms? Because this addictive behavior, these are things that we know we should change. Another thing that people try to change is their weight and their eating behavior. Everyone says that I should eat less. Well, how is that working? Because if all you try to do is eat less, you will ultimately fail. And that's what we're seeing over and over. Because first we have to understand that different foods produce different hormonal responses, and these hormones determine behavior. And over time, this behavior and this food will create disease. But if we don't understand the mechanism and we know the consequence, then we're not going to get motivated enough to make changes. But once we understand, now we can change the foods, make other hormones, and now we have some power. The exact same thing is going on with social media. It's just that we're consuming video. We're consuming bits of data instead of food. So if you're addicted, but you say, oh, I'm going to try to spend less time, that is probably not going to be very effective, because social media are creating these brain changes that lead to addiction, that lead to these mental and physical health problems. But because of these brain changes, just like with the hormones, you are not in complete control. You have to step back and get some motivation and some distance to this, so you understand the consequences and the mechanism, and then you have a chance to do something about it.
There, and I'm gonna stop it there.
Wow.
It is a long one, and I'm gonna drop the link in there. Yeah, he's a good doctor. He's got a lot of.
Yeah, I watch that guy all the time. Good grief, man.
Yeah.
I knew all about the similarities to addiction. I just didn't connect it as much to the health. But yeah, I mean, fear, anxiety, the same kind of deal. And also, I've learned that fear also, it makes it very hard to take in new information, man, and that's huge.
Yeah.
That's huge, because new information, that's what people need right now more than anything, man. They really do. We're all,
And that's what I've been talking about, because pulling back and doing things, planting and getting more connected with everything I've been doing, and just the time away it's really refreshing. You're not stressing out so much, because I was always digging and trying to put it out there and try to be a step ahead of, you know what I mean, them. But you never be ahead of them.
Yeah, them.
They're the ones got the carrot in front of us.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Man, it is chess match, but yeah. And all those guys, yeah, they knew ahead of time, man. All those changes that, before they even started Facebook, they knew what was going on. I thought one of the last Facebook holdout was a guy I've known since high school, played in a million bands with, and I'm never going to get on Facebook. I'm like, good for you, man. Good for you. Well, he finally did a couple of years ago, and it's ridiculous, man. He's typical. His life centers around it now, and it's crazy, man. It's crazy. It gets the validation, from all these external. It's wild. He's changed. I've seen it. I've seen just what that guy was talking about. Crazy.
Well, I want to thank you for having Cherry come over. She's saying I haven't been on social media since Sunday, which that's good. That's good, because
I consider, more like Facebook and, social media. I don't know, maybe.
Well, I don't do Facebook, and I don't do.
No, I mean, I do have an active, I do have an active account, mainly for a dude I keep in touch with in Brazil, but I just can't do it. My friends, man, they've changed, and change is one that's inevitable, but change for the worst is, it's hard to see, man. They just buy into every daggum letter, man, of the system. It's crazy. Just line up, man. Okay. I hear you, but dang. It's a real blessing to get away from, that kind of thing. That's why we're here.
Yeah. It's definitely not to fearmonger.
Nope. No, man. There's alternatives, and knowledge, it takes that away, man. It really does. Knowledge is power. There's no truer words.
Right.
It takes that away, man. I try to hit people to that idea all the time when they don't want to hear this or that. It's like, man, if it's going to happen, would it be better to have just a little, just keep it in your I don't believe it for a minute file in the back of your, but why not, be a tiny bit willing, just do a little preparation, it doesn't hurt anything. You don't wait till you're in a wreck before you get car insurance. Simple.
Even if you're all for the what's being pushed, what's it called, the climate change. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That alone, even if you thought that all these storms with Mother Nature would all, something could happen because of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You'd prefer that. You
Yeah,
think?
right. Well, man, once they get rid of all the gasoline powered cars and everything,
Oh yeah,
there's no way the electrical grid's going to be able to handle all of it. There's no way.
The gas prices are supposed to skyrocket. I mean, just keep going up, up, up. So yeah.
Yeah, it said be prepared for $5 a gallon gas. I just saw that today, man. Just the headline, but yeah, just today I saw that.
Food prices, everything's going up. Lumber, everything's going up eventually.
Yeah, man. It was all supposed to keep getting better. Well, our parents, they worked hard so we would have a better life. And then so our kids these days are screwed, buddy. I mean, I feel so bad for the kids. I don't know what to do, man. And I never had kids and I feel bad for them. I'm not kidding you, man. But it's everybody. They're coming after everybody. But that's just how it is. And, some people know it, and I fully believe the rest of the people are going to find out before too much longer. Just personal belief.
But if you look around, see the kids around you that are medicated or something wrong.
Oh yeah,
autism skyrocketing.
Yeah. Oh, that's insane.
Yeah, that's the future leaders right there.
Well,
right.
By design are my two favorite words these days, but oh boy, it's quite thorough, man. And yeah, everything is connected in good and bad ways,
And here's something you can do about it right here on the screen. A link from Darlene.
Oh, that's cool. Darlene sent that. I was looking at that. At first, I thought it was a terrarium. That is cool.
I hope you have a lot of saran wrap.
Look at that, man. That's not bad.
We'll check it out. It's a make a mini greenhouse, grow vegetables with food wrap. That's a pretty cool idea, at least to get them started.
I thought it was an aquarium at first, man.
No.
Yeah. Emergency greenhouse.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yep. I saw how well the garden did inside the greenhouse compared to outside, so I'm gonna
absolutely
do some hoops on top of the raised beds. Yep.
The sun is for the birds.
Yeah. Look at that. It looks nice and healthy in there.
Sure does. It's like some chives and basil. Lettuce. Dang, man. I would eat that.
Some good soil.
Simple.
Couple of sticks. Yep. You can make it as small as you want or as big as you want. Oh, it is a styrofoam. Put a piece of plastic underneath there. You got a window where the sun shines in, and it'll be perfect.
Now, that's a way to cut a stick right there, boy. I like that.
Yeah, you gotta have one of them.
Man.
I got one of those with the saw blade on the back of it and then a fire starter.
Hello,
flame.
Brian Griffin.
Yeah, hello, Brian. Good to see you.
Brian, hey,
How you
man.
doing?
Brian, this is lucky to meet my friend Cherry. Yeah, well, yeah, she said hello. Good.
It's just music.
That's not bad stick working right there, you know?
Yeah, but it's an idea. See if you can't plant outside, or you've got a small maybe terrace or something.
Do what you can. Yep.
Yep.
Use your imagination while you still have one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They don't
While
take it
it's
away
still,
from us.
while it's still legal.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that would raise the temperature a little bit if you're out in the sun and cool weather, man. That little
Yeah.
rig.
Yeah, and the plants love humidity more than
They
dry.
do, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
And Amazon carries those big rolls of saran wrap. Big,
Yeah.
huge rolls, because I bought one. I've
Yeah,
got it already.
that's all I get. They last forever.
Tell me about it. They're heavy, though.
I get the
But yeah,
foil that way too. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
like what 500 feet or whatever it is. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah.
See? Instant greenhouse. And it might have taken maybe, what, an hour to do it? 2 hours at the most?
She says Cherry gets 120 degrees there in summer. I was thinking about that too, because a lot of plants that don't have to be
It's
in
about the
direct
same in
sunlight.
Idaho.
A peel
Don't have to
back
be in
roof,
direct.
man. How about that?
I tell you what, I put a 50% shade cloth over top of my greenhouse, which blocks 50% of the sun. Plus, it's going through the UV protected plastic for a greenhouse. Now I'm blocking 50% of the sun. Everything's
UVC.
going beautiful. So, I mean, plants don't have to be right in full direct sunlight to grow.
He's planting onion seeds.
Yeah.
There you go. He's got his salad together.
Yep.
After 7 days. Hey, the babies got bigger.
Throw some ranch dressing on it and grab a fork.
Oh, you got a buddy from New Orleans? Is that what you said? Is that Captron? Cool. What's going on? Captron?
Hey, Captron. It's Cherry's friend, Captron.
15 days.
Nice to meet
Almost
you.
ready to eat.
Yeah, imagine what, 30 days to be ready? Start munching.
Not bad.
Yeah, looking good.
Yeah, and you can eat and plant and eat and plant and eat and plant the whole year through. As long as you got a sunny spot. And if you just take the leaves off, not the whole plant, they will regrow.
Mm-hmm. This is day 25. Day 20. Doing sprouts is easy too.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's quick and easy. Just gotta have plenty of seeds. Yep, you can probably like control the temperature by rolling that up. It's too humid.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh.
See, he's leaving the root in there, and they're going to regrow.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. He's got his onions, and yeah, he might take a little bit out. They look crowded.
Man. Purdy.
See, now
Mm-hmm.
that will regrow if you don't take it out.
Sure enough. Doesn't take long either.
No.
Yep.
2 or 3 weeks. Once you get a good root system, man, that's the whole deal.
Mm-hmm.
Grow back in a hurry, 1/3 of the time. That's why you want to plant tomato plants way, way, way deep. Plant the whole stem. They'll grow roots all along it. It won't, rot or anything. Y'all
Right.
all know that, but some people don't. That's pretty
Looks
good.
yummy, doesn't it?
That's
Mm-hmm.
awesome. Look at that. Just glows, man. Probably didn't use a whole bunch of pesticides and Roundup, did she?
Just
Dang,
water, what
man.
I've seen.
Yep.
Dropping a link. Video I just played.
So I got some friends who play music. Oh, excuse me.
Thanks, darling. I mean, that's a
You're
good
welcome.
idea.
Yeah, that is awesome. I was just saying to Capture on, I got some buddies, fairly big time buddies down in New Orleans that play music. I don't know if you ever go out and see any bands. Got one of my real good friends plays guitar in a band called Bonorama. Three-year tomato plant. You don't see that every day. Wow. Take clones off of it, sell them.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
What zone is that though? I don't know if a tomato plant will let it be over in 6.
Well, all depends where Sherry is. So
Mm-hmm.
That would be the West Coast, California.
oh, it's warm down there.
Yep.
Right now it's 33 degrees. You think I can keep a tomato plant?
It's
Nope.
about like the same
Mm-hmm.
kind of climate here, man. It was pushing 80 degrees here today.
Wow.
Wow.
What's your temperature,
Yep.
Mr. Bob?
I don't know. It's probably 50s.
50s? I got
Yeah.
33. Yesterday was 65. It's the hottest I got so far. I can say my ground's still frozen.
Yeah, the
Wow.
ground still froze, but that stuff is finally melting away.
Yeah, a little bit. I still got some out there.
Yep.
Whatever that stuff is.
Mm-hmm.
I made a video burning it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it poofed up. It started smoking, but the video was really blurry, so I didn't even bother with it.
Yeah, I had a
I'll
good
try
fire
again.
going, making some biochar, and I was throwing some on it to stop it from burning. And I was watching it. I'm like, wow, I wish I had my camera on me right now.
Yeah, snow
Mm.
burns. I never seen anything like it.
I even had held some on a shovel right over top of it, and it just hung out for a long time.
Yeah.
And I'm talking,
And when it melts away, the
it
ground's
was
not even wet.
yeah, this weird stuff turned black, and it even turned like into like a molten blob, like it did like a bubble thing, like a boom, like
Yeah. It started smoking. It sparked. Like a spark going off. Started smoking, turned black, and I'm going, okay, that's a good video. And when I downloaded, it was all blurry, and I said, damn.
wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, it starts freezing here in mid-September. I lost so many tomatoes because they wouldn't get ripe
Mm.
because they're always covering the sun up.
Yeah, Cherry, absolutely.
The sun is hot, but they're still covering it up, and it's just hot. Not the sun we need, put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know, I got quite a few tomatoes. Had 27 plants.
That's a lot.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, the chickens and the
Wow.
bunny.
That's a massive amount of tomatoes.
Oh yeah, canned, dried, canned, made spaghetti sauce,
I
stewed tomatoes, just tomatoes,
I
tomato
thought I
paste.
8 plants. I did 8 plants. I thought that's a lot. Wow.
I made some tomato powder with my dehydrator that I had several years ago. It was awesome, man.
I didn't
Mm.
try to make powder.
Awesome.
I still got a whole bunch dehydrated ones.
I just put them, I just dried them out really and put them in a little NutriBullet or
Blender?
whatever and ground it up. Well, yeah, you could do that. And yeah, it's just like a little smaller, really super high speed blender deal. But yeah, same deal. And just add it to soups. Oh, man, fantastic.
Oh,
Like
I make
somebody
my own
had
soup
grown a
mix.
bunch of
Yeah.
like grape tomatoes, and I just cut them in half and dried them.
Oh, I'm busy, Sherry. In the summer, I'm busy. Come harvesting time, oh my God.
Yeah, Darlene's got a pretty cool little garden. If it's the same setup she had, like what I saw a year or
Yeah,
two
that
ago.
video I made, yeah.
Yeah, okay. And then Dawn had that cool video of all her stuff, the moringa. Man, that was pretty cool.
But I made it bigger last year, and this year I'm going to make it bigger.
Yeah.
Nice.
Too many people want.
What, what?
Want.
Yeah,
But
I
they don't want
agree.
to help fixing it, see? Tell them,
Yep.
come on over, help me do the spaghetti sauce. Come on over, help me peel those flipping tomatoes.
Never put tomatoes
Oh,
in the fridge. Never ever refrigerate tomatoes unless
I've
that
got even frozen fresh tomatoes.
it turns off the flavor gene when it gets below like something like 38 Fahrenheit, and you can't turn it
No,
back
it
on.
doesn't.
So
No, it
the
doesn't.
flavor gene in tomatoes, if you refrigerate tomatoes, they should never. Only as a last resort. Be better to dry them or make tomato paste and then freeze that. But once they get to below, certain. That's why we're like restaurant. Tomatoes are just cardboard, man.
Well, yeah, they lose their flavor a little bit, but not that
Very
bad.
temperature dependent. Once you can look it up, man. It's just a little above freezing, and once it gets below that, it's all over, and you can't bring that back. But a lot of people do refrigerate them. I understand, but you don't want to do that. Yeah, man, digging in the dirt just for fun. I heard that. My dog does too, boy. He could dig to China if I let him. He's a prospector. Natural for ginger comes to mind immediately. They're cherry for your stomach. Um, Quite a few I have to think, but ginger right off the bat comes to mind. That's my go-to deal. Unless it's acid indigestion, a little pinch of baking soda. But ginger is
Yeah, apple cider vinegar as well.
yeah, yeah. Touch of honey if you have it. Um, that what's that stuff that they make for nausea? It's all it is like sucrose and water and red food coloring. So sugar has an effect. But if you have anything ginger ale, ginger powder, anything like that, for just just to settle it, or some certain smokables. I like that. That's really a good remedy for stomach deal for a lot of people. But ginger. Dang, ulcers. There's a lot of different routes you can go for that. Um, do you take? What am I trying to say? Probiotics. 78. Do you take probiotics? Because that's key to immune system and even mental health, man. And it may be. I think it's also maybe been tied to ulcers. I'm not 100% sure, but absolutely probiotics. And detox, detox, detox. What I say. I had a way back in my early 20s, man, like a pre-ulcer duodenum or something like that, you know. But it went away with um lemon juice. Yeah, apple cider vinegar, a little honey is good for your
Yeah,
stomach.
I was just
And
looking at
even
that.
lemon juice and water. That I think that's what you call it. The
Because
Indians do that. Lemon
says
juice and
vitamin.
water.
Yeah, because his vitamin C is important in respect to the
Yep.
process of the healing of an ulcer, which is lemon juice is very high vitamin C.
Yes, sir.
Apple cider vinegar will help.
Mm-hmm. But definitely look into probiotics,
Opinion.
man. It's fascinating.
Probiotics.
They've done studies that show links between like Asperger's and or no, what am I trying to say? Autism and the sub deal of that I can't think of right now, but it's linked to unhealthy gut bacteria. It's a
Yeah.
trip, man, and it's also they've connected it big time with their immune system, like I just said, and even mental health. Look it up.
The only
Healthy gut.
trouble with that Kelly is when you go to the store to buy a probiotic, what are you gonna buy?
Right.
You know, you're
Well,
gonna look
the easiest thing is just to make, do ferment your own, either
exactly
kombucha or cabbage. It's super easy to do all, that. But I'm
right. That
telling you, man, kombucha, holy cow, that's got more.
very
That's got all you could want.
very super easy to make. Just look up how to ferment foods. It doesn't have to be just
Yeah.
cabbage. It could be whatever your favorite vegetables are. If you like them fermented,
Yep.
pickled, flavored,
Uh huh. Yeah. I'll just
awesome,
do
natural,
carrots.
homemade probiotics. That's what
Yep.
that is.
Just put it in a jar, man. Salt, some clean water. You know.
You go to the store to get probiotics and your yogurts and everything. If you actually looked up every ingredient and all that stuff,
Right.
it says
Sugar,
organic on
sugar,
it.
sugar.
And yeah,
But
make your own.
yeah, turmeric is one of the most powerful natural anti-inflammatories known to mankind, and always take it with a little bit of pepper, black pepper, cayenne, makes it more bioavailable. But yeah, turmeric's that's the deal, man.
When I
That is
take just want to mention the cayenne pepper. Yeah, that helps with it. Absolutely.
sure
I,
does.
I make
Makes it work a lot
capsules.
better.
I got like a pill machine that I make the capsules of the um, pepper, so you don't have to mix it in water or whatever you're gonna mix it in and
Mm-hmm.
drink it and
Yeah, I
burn
do
your
too.
mouth, throat, everything. I used to do that. I used to just do it, but
Yeah.
I found it easier. I'll drink all my other good stuff, but that one that goes in a pill form, so it can open up inside with plenty of liquid. Otherwise, it could have you bent over in pain.
Right. Well, I'll tell you this, man. I got two of my buddies have older dogs, having kind of arthritis or whatever, and I got them on turmeric and pepper. And when they saw what happened to their dog, I told you this, but when they saw what happened to their dog, man, they started taking it themselves,
Yeah,
which is awesome. Turmeric's it works, man. You can get it, again, I get it by the pound at least on, organic, and it's cheap, and I make my own
Captron.
capsules.
Captron gave up pickle stuff, only eats sauerkraut now. So make your own sauerkraut. Don't get any store bought. Make your own.
Very easy to.
Absolutely. Sauerkraut, I think, is the easiest.
Yeah, man. Just chop up some cabbage, carrot, onion. That works. And
Yep. Let it ferment.
water and salt. Put a little vinegar if you want. You can get starter. If you have a good starter culture, but you really don't even need it, man. Do it naturally.
I just use filtered water and
Right. Good
Himalayan
water.
salt.
Yep. That's
That's
it,
it.
buddy. It'll do it on its own.
7 to 10 days. Bam.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes.
I've got to get back on the kombucha.
Me too. I mean, I
So
fell
easy.
off.
It's so easy to do. Yeah, I mean, it's easy, but then again, I got lazy, man, like some things, but man, it makes you feel so good. It really does. But man, Captron, look into kombucha, man. If you don't want to eat, it's there's no dairy, obviously, no sugar. Almost all the sugar is used up when you by the little magical kombucha bacteria.
And eliminate anything that causes ulcers. Fake food.
Yeah, I would.
Yep. The pink food.
Processed or whatever, with all their additives or
My brain
anti-cakeinations.
won't let me enjoy yogurt. uh, Kombucha, Kombucha. You basically just get a big jar, and I got a 2-gallon deal, and with a little spout at the bottom, you make black tea with like sweet tea, man, for the Southerners make with sugar, and then you got your little colony that floats in there, and the first batch, I don't know, takes 10 days, look, maybe 12, and you have kombucha. And then you just, as you tap it off, you just add more, you just brew more tea, let it get to room temp, and pour it in. That's all you do, man. It's delicious. Oh my gosh, that's the world. And then you can, once you make it, it's got a little natural carbonation. I mean, if you like people that like sodas, man, and like that little fizz, it's got that going on. And then you can also do a second fermentation, put it in a bottle, like
Yeah, I
one of
saw
those little
that.
seal bottles with, you can put, like a little more sugar, like maybe some natural, some pineapple juice, any kind of natural flavoring, and then it'll get more carbonated. The stuff will explode, man. If you, I mean, it really, you have to be very careful opening it. I mean, really, it gets so much
I did look
carbonation,
that
but
up.
it's amazing.
Yeah.
It tastes so good, even just the plain kind. It's delicious, and it's crazy good for you, man.
Yep, I see. You mentioned it a while ago, and I did look it up, and I see how the process goes, and you can just keep it going and going and going.
Yes, you do. That
And
you just
I
fill
just
it up
haven't.
as you tap it.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet, but I wrote it down here. I'm gonna give it a shot too. Check it
Well,
out.
like I mentioned, the cool thing about it
Sounds
is,
good.
if you're making wine or beer, man, you have to be so careful to constantly keep everything sterile. Use the pressurized valves, but the kombucha is so acidic that it doesn't support any spoilage type bacteria. It only supports the kind that it needs. Super acidic, and that's the deal. But it's just it's way more, probiotic than yogurt. I mean, like 3 times.
Right.
It's crazy, man. But you can just feel it go to work. It's a living food,
Yeah.
and yeah, it's
But
pretty amazing.
Cap's also saying my wife bought some. I'd just be careful of what you buy. I mean, just read the back of it.
Yeah, there's a couple of good brands. It's just crazy cheap to make your own, man. Once you get it
Yeah.
started, it self maintains. You literally do not have to touch it except to fill it up with more tea as you drink it. You drink a quart a day, whatever. You could drink a glass a day or none a day or whatever, and just keep filling it up. It's just an automatic process,
Yeah.
and you don't need to monitor it. It's crazy easy, but it's just so much cheaper, and you can make it. You
Simple.
can use regular sugar, but I use organic black tea and organic like pink sugar, and make it just the highest quality. And any kind of flavorings, obviously, or organic. It's out of this world,
Yeah.
man. The flavor, it's incredible. Yeah,
What's up,
sauerkraut's
Anthony?
easy. Sauerkraut is super easy, man. You can just get a head of cabbage and cut the stem part out and dump salt in there, man. It'll weave its magic. It's pretty. Just get on, YouTube. Obviously, it's easy. Sherry, cabbage juice, man. Do you have it? You probably. I don't know if you have a juicer. Get some more. That's the best. That's one of the best things in the world you can do for your stomach. It will start to. Well, not make it.
Yeah.
Allegedly, it will help to repair that very cabbage juice. But as far as just symptoms, ginger, number one, that's my first choice. But as far as that, look into cabbage juice. Just straight up juice it, fresh, obviously, and always organic. Don't even bother if you
Inspector Gadget on its way.
green tea, absolutely. You can make the kombucha with green tea if you like, but black tea works better.
Yeah. Definitely give it a try. It's on my list.
You'll love it, man. And even if you don't, like I said, you just straight up out of
So-
the deal, it tastes good. But if you want to flavor it, it's just amazing. It's incredible.
So
You make it whatever flavor you want.
I got a rowboat and kombucha.
Captron, seriously, man, the cabbage, I kid you not. Keep in touch with us. Bob's got my info or my emails in my about. Uh, you know, any way, I'm sure we can.
If you're interested, go to Blickham's channel and where it says about, click on that, and his email is in there. That's what I do with my email
cabbage
too.
works wonders. That's
Yeah.
I would really, it's good for a lot of things. It's unreal juice, honestly, man. I don't do it right now. I do have a good juicer. I just for this or that reason, but I did it for 20 some odd years. I want to do it again. Honestly, I can't afford it, to tell you the truth, but I would, believe me, I would not deal with it cleaning up, cutting everything, washing. I promise you, I wouldn't mess with it if it didn't work. It's phenomenal. And again, it's a living food. It goes into your cells. You can just feel it work, man. It's unbelievable how good. Juicing is amazing. Bob will tell you that.
Absolutely.
So is kombucha. You talk about probiotics, man. That stuff will set you right. It's delicious. Delicious.
Hey, Border, how you doing? Sorry to hear that. Yeah, same here.
Good servant. Border of chaos. HAM. All these. Hello.
How you doing, good servant? HAM. Border. Yo, yo.
Good servant. I like that. Buddy of yours, Darlene? Uh-oh. Trouble.
Yeah. Darlene.
Yes.
Excellent.
We're in the demon
man,
group.
We're telling our buddies. We're bringing our buddies in, me and you, Darlene.
Yeah,
We're,
that's my demon group. My what else? You know, Mr. Bob.
getting Cherry in here tonight was a score, man. So I'm glad to see your buddies. And even Cherry brought one of her buddies. How about that? It's growing exponentially, Bob.
That's what's up.
But they're all, like I said, quality before quantity, buddy. It ain't about big
Absolutely.
old numbers. It's about people finding out what's happening and who want to. If you want to know, we'll tell you. We'll try to tell you. I just talk SH, you know what, most of the time. But I enjoy it. I have fun. And Bob, as long as Bob gives us a platform, we'll.
Well, welcome to the Truth family, guys. And the potato patch.
Yep.
Can't forget that one.
So now I can't keep straight whose friends are who now.
I know, right?
That's awesome. the leg bone's connected to the thigh.
Hip bone.
So, boy, okay. So, okay, I'm kind of getting it. That's cool, man. People want to find out. Yep, quality, not quantity. My
100%.
motto.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, you can pretend to be an all right person on the internet for only so long, in my opinion. I've known
Well,
y'all. I've known y'all a good little while. Some of y'all, man.
you ought to know AJM.
Yeah, what's the story on them? Is that a cat
You
on their little?
you should know him. He goes always to Sasquatch. You
Okay.
should you should know the good servant. He goes to
Yeah.
Sasquatch.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So we're in the demon group here.
I see.
We're we're the bad ones.
Are they broom standers like you, Darlene?
Yeah, yeah, they are. The witches too.
Nice. Nice.
Why are you a bad one? I don't get it.
Yes, you do. You know.
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, people are not just names on a screen to me. I get attached. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Everybody.
Exactly.
Yep. You got it.
Yep. But I learned too, because when I first started doing live streams, I was getting attached to everybody, and then wow.
Hold on, baby.
Yeah.
No more. No more. I'm not having any more, neither are you.
I've been interested in demonology by not by like being into it, but being exposed to it from an early age. Um, I know that question was not addressed to me necessarily, but it's an interesting thing to look into.
He knows. AJM.
I fully buy. I believe there's absolutely demons, boy. I'll tell you that right now, straight up, and angels. God and the devil, man. In my book, they exist. So that's my little teeth for what it's worth.
No, Bert. No. No. No more.
What are you doing, dog? Excuse me, y'all.
Yep. But we don't have dinner, but we have good people.
That we do.
We don't have coffee either.
I don't have any more for you.
Yeah, there you go. No doubt. In my book, it does.
Good boy.
It makes everything, all the craziness, make a little more sense, man. And that's just one way to look at it, but it really does. I hear you.
I'm gonna drop the link.
I've tried to. I didn't really try to deny it, but man, I just can't anymore. I can't. I see too much evidence, straight up evidence.
Dropping a link in the chat.
Mocking God is actually, as long as you brought that up, Scott, excuse me, man, that
Sure.
is allegedly the one unpardonable sin is to turn your back on God, just for the record. Not, thou shalt not anything else, but that's supposed to be, that's what I hear anyway. So that's interesting to say. I believe I've seen my guardian angel, and I've told that story here before. And I was sober as a judge, and it made more sense than any other. There was no other logical explanation anyway. Who is BG? Does anybody know BG? I thought it was Becky, but it's not. I don't think. Because that can't be Beck. She's Becky Link. Sorry, guys. Not Michael. Demon haunted houses. I got a few stories. Sure do, man. Michael? Our Michael? Oh man, you were here earlier, bro. Well, thanks for stopping by, man. Michael's boys showed up, Mom. Mom says, "Hey, buddy." I was wondering if that was you earlier, but because of something you said. So that's Michael, right?
Michael who?
Kid boy, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I believe that's okay. Man, guys, this is our buddy from Kenya. That mom and his mom got to be buddies, and he got to be our buddy. Wow, dude. So you got my message. Good, excellent. Well, I guess Mom just started. Mom's got her own YouTube channel. You'll have to subscribe, dude. Man, thank you for coming on, buddy. If you want to jump on the panel, please do, man. I know everybody would love to meet you, bro. I guess your little one's long been asleep. Man, this is our good buddy, BG here. I was wondering earlier, man. I like, who is that? Say hey to my buddy Michael, aka Big BG. Absolute good dude, extraordinaire. What do you think about that? Your buddy's on YouTube. Mom says, "Hey, Michael."
Did you call him about Bert?
I told him we were I was gonna be on Bob's, that you and I were gonna be on there, and ask him to stop by if he could, and he did. Got some good people here, buddy, in this here chat. Yeah, I hear you, bro. I hear you, man. I'm not on the YouTube, the Facebook anymore much. I did everything but deactivate it. But I'm glad you could join us, brother. And if you want to get on and jump on and say hello, please do. We'll send you the link. But if you want to get to know everybody, my girl Darlene's in here. Got a guy from New Orleans visiting, and it's my good friend Bob, who he launched Mom's YouTube channel. Michael, our host here, he invited my mom on onto his live streams, and she got such a following that we had to start her a channel. So let me say hello to you in person, buddy.
And who is that?
Say what?
And who was that?
This is Michael, our friend from Kenya. He when my mother was getting hip surgery, she made friends with his mom.
Mm.
And she's moved. She's back in Africa, but he stayed here, and we've just gotten to be. He's an awake cat. I'll just say that. It blew my mind to find out how awake Michael is. So he's one of us. I invited him earlier this evening, and he popped in earlier, man. But now he's joined us. He's got a little daughter named Catherine, and I put her playing one of my drums. I did a video. She had quite a little touch on that instrument. Oh, she's still okay. All right. I didn't pick up on that. I thought she'd gone back. Yeah, I would if I were her, man.
Well, nice to meet you,
I'd rather be
BG.
in Africa right now, parts of it anyway. But glad you could join us, bro. It's great to have you, man. We'll
Nice
get
to meet
your
you. Welcome.
handsome face on here whenever you feel like it. But got some good people in here, my friend. We'll kid you on that.
Yeah, we pretty much went.
Oh, look at him already, Mr. Wrenched. Yeah, you can trust my boy with the wrench for sure. Yeah, we'll get you on Mom's. Get you going on her channel. We got to get some content rolling.
Did you drop her link in there?
I can do that.
No, I got it right here.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. I just put Mom's channel.
All right. What's going on there?
Hey, Radical. How you doing today? I don't know if it's
What's
tonight
going
or
on, Rad?
Good to see you're still hanging in there. How's Australia treating you? Got Jason here, Radical in here. You guys are pretty close, aren't you? Or no?
I'll be back in half a second.
What's up, VP? Just chilling. Rock solid, but YouTube deleted my channel for 8 months and then reinstalled it after 1,000 appeals. Wow. You're probably one of the very few that actually got it reinstated, though. That's what's up. Good fight. 1,000 appeals, I'm sure. Making a sandwich. So what's going on over there, Radical? Anything? I don't stop knocking, Bob, till I get in. I hear you. You don't, I know. You got anything you want to share? You drop the link. You know that. Drop your channel link. Drop your video links, whichever. I see Darlene's on it. Got Jake's channel there. What happened?
Something went wrong.
Oh. Yeah, 3 months. I went through that too. I went through 1 week to 2 weeks and 3 months, and don't drop links, just make music.
Say hey to everybody, dog. Oh, you already shut it down.
Really radical. Their famous cricket player died at 52. Welcome back.
Yeah, a lot of those guys dropping in the prime of day life. Yep.
Did Michael hang up?
I think he's still here.
No.
I'm not sure. But I'm glad he showed up. Excuse me, y'all. Man, cool. Like to see I like to see the New Orleans webcam. Oh, is that the link? Cool.
There you go, Darlene. You're always busy dropping everyone else's channel. I'll drop yours.
There you go.
Yeah.
The link meister. You're good, man. Glad you're still here. Mom just asked if you're still here, Michael. Have to get you to lead us in a prayer, dude, when you get to know everybody, because Michael is a pretty amazing individual. We are crazy about him. I guess it was okay that I put up Catherine's video, man. I sure will play it if you don't mind. She had a gift. She had a gift on that drum, buddy.
I don't mind at all.
Just wondered if Michael would mind. I don't think he would. I have to find it. She wants to be a vet so far, but I think she could be a percussionist. Let me see here. Let me find it, guys.
Tell them that when your dad had a stroke, I prayed for somebody to come and pray with me, and they sent Michael and his mother. The Lord sent Michael and his mother.
Did y'all hear that? Good, Michael. Okay, let me hunt it up. Yeah. And I will play this to introduce y'all a little bit more to who Michael is.
No.
Okay. A radical's asking, how's things in the States? It seems a lot of politicians are starting to get in trouble for what they did.
It's all coming to light eventually.
Yeah.
All right. Here's here you go, Bob. Michael's daughter.
I don't see anything.
That link pop up.
Oh, in the chat? Oh, I see.
Yes.
Right. Hold on, everybody.
I got this little drum, and Michael brought his daughter over. I don't know, 2-3 weeks ago, Michael, and she picked it up, and she's got better rhythm than I did after a couple of years working that. She just played a nice little tune on it. Music's always a good thing.
I'll just have everybody else click on that. I don't want to play that one just because this is channel's not made for kids.
Oh, right, dude. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, that's why I was asking.
I didn't need it to.
No worries, man. I hear you all day long, and that's my bad. Well, anyway,
Thank you.
if y'all want to click on it, it's pretty cool. Yeah, man.
Click on Blickham's link. He dropped it.
Good call.
Who's got roast beef sandwiches? What?
Y'all welcome. Oh. I think I got everybody.
I'd be surprised if you ever missed anybody, Darlene. You're the link meister. You really are, man.
Thank you.
Never have I seen anybody post quicker links after somebody shows up in this chat than you. Boom. And you also know to open it in another window, which is, that's a plus. You know how to do it.
Yeah.
Click, select, open in new window. You know all about it.
What's up, Little Step?
All right, Little Step. What's going on? Big PXM.
All right, let's see.
Yeah. Anybody that hasn't met Cherry yet, say hello. She's taking care of you, Radical. She's okay. Okay, people.
Cherry can drop her link. There's a short video from a radical me. It's only 20 seconds. It says Shane Warren, but I'm sure it's just another bloody coincidence.
Be happy with your heart attack. It's just a matter of getting on with it. Get your double and get on with it and learn to live with it. Be happy with your heart attack. Be happy with your heart attack. Be happy with your heart attack.
Wow. A whole bunch of them. That's not the only one, boy.
Just get it.
Wow. Oh, good. I'm glad you listened to it. Yeah. Yeah, singing bowls. Oh my goodness, man. Those are pretty amazing.
Yeah. Just get on with it, and now he's dead.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of them drop it, buddy.
I don't know. Still need more proof for Radical Me. Come on.
Takes a while to sink in. Yeah.
We're the
People
friggin'
wake up.
virus.
People that
We're-
were.
I'm sorry. I said, we're the virus. That's it. We're the virus.
Exactly. There you have it. We become the tool. That was heavy duty when that guy said that, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's true, though. We are, brother.
Picked right up on that one.
Oh, speaking of, I meant to put a link earlier and I forgot. This is crazy. Now, you might not want to play this because of copyright. I don't know. But this song came out, what year was it? I don't even know. Maybe 2015, but long before the planned it, that deal. This is crazy, man. The lyrics are on the screen, but you don't have to play it or anything. But if you want to just copy it down and look at it later, this is nuts, man. I'm not kidding. This name of the song, "I'm the Virus." This is Killing Joke. I used to. That's a real heavy band. I kind of listened to a little bit, but
well,
it's like that. They just talk about every so-called what theory in the book, and it's all in the lyrics. It's insane, man. But
drop the link. Everyone can click
there it
on
is.
it. Check it out.
Yeah, if y'all want to check, that's crazy, man. Talk about what programming, predictive.
The title. Yeah.
But
that's exactly, man.
It's crazy. I mean, it's crazy. It's like they knew, man. But they just spell it out and right there in front of those guys know, man. They freaking know. They know. They got to tell you that's part of the deal. They got to let you know what they're doing. They really do. It's part of the deal. It's part of the magic. That's how it works. Yeah, man. But the people that 2 years ago were stopping just short of calling me, crazy, man, what makes you think your information, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, man. I just looked at those same people. It does take a while, but buddy, I'm seeing it. They're figuring it out. Just like it's too late to stop the whole thing. In my opinion, we could sure as heck mitigate some of the damage. We could wake more people up, man. We could mitigate it. I'm telling you, put a stop to these MRFers. Really could.
Yeah, exactly.
Just wake a few more people up, a few more percentage points, man. Could do it. At least mitigate a lot of this. It's like, look, man, it's right in front of your friend. There it is. Hey, Joe Awesome. Been a little while. What's going on? Yeah, man. It takes a while. It really does. It doesn't happen overnight, boy. But
What's up, Joe? You look at Radical's message there. Yeah, it's crazy.
It's man, if anybody in the world, let me drop this link, because if anybody in the world wants these are some videos that comes on every Wednesday, and you just go on this and click on the live streams, and there's a good bit of each show is devoted to the hokey pokey, and I just take screenshots of these titles of all these articles, man. If you ever want to show people, this is all right here, man. I do screenshots. You can look up the articles for yourself. You know, it's just stuff they suppress, but it's out there if you know where to look, obviously. But man, every single that's part of it. It's about an hour long show, and every one of them in the middle, you know, that's what they do. It's just article after article about all the issues. It's insane, man. Anyway, there you have it.
I dropped a link there as well. It's Tony Lynn. He keeps up on the numbers, the datas, and it's so obvious.
Nice.
Check that channel out. And then I
Hey,
got
yeah,
another one.
that quote, man, easier to fool people than convince them they've been fooled. That's for sure. Yeah, Tony, I'm with him on that one.
Yeah.
That's for sure. That right on his page.
There's another one. Where is it though?
Hey, Captain, nice to meet you, Captron. If you're still here, I just saw you're busting out. Nice to meet you.
Leaving? Take care of
Thanks.
Captron.
Thanks for bringing him on there, sister. Appreciate it. Seemed like an all right dude.
Wow.
I'm from New Orleans. I'm getting to see some of my buddies playing down there.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find that video. I want to share another channel out.
So, Captron has some ulcers. See if we can do something about that.
Wow.
I believe it, Cherry. Sound like a good dude. What do I know? Sounded like one, though. He knew the password. Darn, I heard that. Oh, God. Oh, man. Hang on, y'all. BRB.
Yep. I don't know. I can't find it. That's crazy. Where'd it go? Oh well. Insulting the monkeys. Go on. All right, you take care there, Radical. I had another channel I was trying to get for you. He actually covers people who have problems after that. You know, they went and got it, and then they've had problems, and they're more or less the doctors just shut them off, and it's anxiety or this or that. I'll get it now. I'll get it to you. You have a good day, night. Woohoo! We're back. How you doing, Joe?
Do you like that buffalo rock?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's awful for me.
Such a small world.
That it is.
Yep. Yep. Arrivederci.
Cool. Brian's got a magic 8-ball.
Interesting there, dude.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just sounds about right. Crazy.
Funny, man. Got to get you on my mom's channel, Brian. I don't know if you heard about it or not, but we need you on there, man. My mom's the newest generation of YouTube star. I know octogenarian. I don't even know what the 90-year-old is. I forgot.
There it is. Mom's new channel. Click
Right
the
on,
link.
Bob. Thank you, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Brian, we'd love to have you there, buddy.
31. Wow.
So how many subs she's got?
Went from 19 to 31. That is awesome.
How about that?
Not done yet.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Let me see here. I'm going to go see what up on her channel. I'm admin. Let's see.
Yep.
Yeah, 32. 32. She picked up a few.
32 now. That's what's up. Brian said he got her.
Excellent.
Yep, 32.
Go, Mom.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Brian, man.
It's awesome.
Bob introduced
I got
Mom.
you, Jerry. Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
You're welcome, Jerry.
My ex hacked all my stuff too. I hear you, man. Oh my goodness. It's a good thing never mind. Not a vengeful person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got hacked by my ex too, boy. Horror stories.
Horror stories, he said.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Narcissist.
Little Seb says so did
all you
I.
need to know. Yeah, no doubt, man. I didn't know what to do, man. They took all my stuff. But it looks like it's back. Most of it is anyway. The heron in the snow, you know. video, all my old river vids, watching turtles, FART underwater, little bubbles floating up, all kind of stuff. Yeah, man, I was glad to see that back. All my little craziness. I got a bunch of music on there. That could be a pain in the rear end to have to re-upload. So I'm glad all that came back. I don't know what happened. Yeah, they were messing. That's when it all started, man. The Meteor Channel, no doubt. That's when it started. I wouldn't have believed it. I hadn't have seen it. But that's, that's why we're here, man. The Meteor Channel. I went by there tonight. There, there's one person on there. I've been looking for Menacing Muskrat, man. I hadn't seen her in a while. I wanted to invite her to Mom's channel, but when I try to, I'm sub to her, obviously, but I go, I do a search. I can't find them. I have to go and just find her amongst my comments and go to her channel that way. It's a pain in the butt, man.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's not making it. They're doing everything they can to make communication more difficult. We know that, but dang, man, you should be able to, find somebody in a direct YouTube search, especially if you're freaking sub to them.
How about even if it's yourself? A lot of times when I set up a live stream, I'm trying to go to my own live stream on my phone, and it's not there. It's like,
I know. Where am I? Where did I go?
Right. So I'll save it to my current event or something, and then I'm able to find it eventually. I have to wait for a while. Then it'll show up in my current events. Then I can go to my current events, and then I can click on it. But otherwise,
isn't that wild?
I wouldn't be having a live stream. Yeah, it don't show up. Unless
Yeah,
you actually
Menacing Muskrat needs to be on this channel big time. She is a trip. She's a trip and a half, man. I'll just tell you right now, Sherry, going to the Meteor Channel and hanging out with women talking about the sky and stuff that I was into, buddy. I thought I'd died and gone to heaven, man. I'm not joking. Just y'all are too much, man. But really, like I said, to find fellow skywatchers is one thing, and then women with a sense of humor have always been one of my big things in life, and y'all just crack me up some nights over there. But I'm glad we're still in contact. All y'all still, we still keep in touch, man.
Absolutely.
It's awesome.
It is awesome.
Now, who is Nick Sheelan again?
He's just he's a channel that's
doctor.
He went and got the things that was recommended or mandated or whatever, and having issues, and he's got other people from all different kinds of places. I guess I don't know if he's just finding other people and he's showing what's happened to them, what's happened
Good for him.
To them. Yeah, so let's check it out, see what's going on. People are trying to show what's happening, but the doctors are like, oh, well, anxiety, or you need this, or you need that. It's instead of really
the nocebo effect. It's insane, man. It's all in your head. All thrombosis is in your head. It's all in your. Come on.
Yeah,
man. Yeah. Sense of humor. I think it indicates intelligence. And with all due respect to non-funny women everywhere, women with a good sense of humor, man, there's just nothing like it in my book. I dig it. Going to the Meteor page and hanging out with, that's where it's at. I go there for the info and stay for the women. So, pride. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Laughter is truly the best medicine. That really is. Music's a pretty close second. But if you can't laugh these days, you're in real trouble, man.
Yeah, Darlene, that reminds me of laughing at that game over T-shirt. That was something else.
Game over T-shirt. What?
Yeah.
I missed that.
You can play it if you want to.
Well, I was saving that for a special occasion.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. After the After Effects, that'd be like the ending. Bam. But here you go. If you want to check it out, I just dropped a link for it.
You're welcome, Joe.
Thanks, Darlene, for giving me the link. Of course, you come up with most of the links. No, I'm talking about all the, sharing all the information going on in the world.
Oh, yeah. I share everything. I'm a good girl. With a little bit of ranting and raving going on.
Yeah.
I sent String Cheese a link about an hour ago. She got in touch that she wasn't feeling well. Like I said, I invited her to join.
The broom? You were thinking about the broom? Okay.
Well, no, I was talking about.
No, Little Step was thinking about the broom.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. Anyway, I don't know. I guess she decided she didn't feel like joining in, but she did say hello. So
That's cool. Hi.
bless her heart.
Welcome another time. Next time.
Oh
maybe,
yeah, she'll make an appearance. She's the emoji
Okay.
queen. We get her in here and she'll start going nuts.
I'll be right
I
back
will.
again.
I'll
Sorry,
do
guys.
that. I'll do that, Cherry. I'll tell her, man. She should tell you hello. I guess I said that. I will sure tell her. I keep up, it's just
Right.
she'll feel good one day, she'll blah, and then I won't hear from her for 2 weeks, but that's, I'll let her contact me, man. Bless her heart. You got it. You're welcome. She's something else, man. She just had some crazy family stuff, and we all know about that story. Yeah, when she was in here and didn't know that you'd changed your name to Hope, man, I was like, oh my, surely, I was worried for a minute. I was glad that she didn't know, but all that straightened out, and now you're back to Cherry for now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm glad. I'm glad that, like, there's no way she'd snub her buddy like that. So it's all good.
Woohoo.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm back.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, man.
Coffee,
Oh,
Yeah.
coffee. Yeah.
I had to go get my refill. I thought we were gonna have some fun. I was like, I'm ready.
Maybe a couple of weeks.
That long, really?
and needs to recuperate.
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe. Doesn't make some new friends.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Yeah. And again, man, the word quality keeps coming up, Bob.
Yeah.
In your
Yep.
chat, brother.
Yeah. No
You
doubt.
can't fool us forever, man. You can pretend to be nice on the internet for only so long, right?
Yep. There's still a lot of other good ones out there though that aren't here.
Dang.
I'm
Be
trying.
careful there. Be careful there, Jerry. That gum, man. It's a crazy world.
Yep.
I was watching a video last night, man, where they pose as miners and catch these freaking peds and
I even sent Leo an invitation.
who?
Leo,
Oh right, yeah.
he's
But
on Facebook, so I sent him an invitation, but I haven't seen him for a while, and I don't know if he's uploading. I don't get no notifications, so I've got to hunt him down.
I was watching it. It was a live stream, and a guy called his buddy to come and beat this guy up, and he pepper sprayed him. It was incredible to see that live. And I slowed it down and put it on for copyright strike, I guess. Put it on my channel just because it was so incredible. And it's a million times funnier slowed down. Good grief, man! People are just losing their minds.
Yeah.
They really are. I mean, it's nuts. There's people around here. Good grief. Gotta be careful, but pepper spray works, man. You saw that one, Darlene.
Yep.
That was crazy, man. That was a big old dude. That stopped him in his freaking tracks.
Oh, I got hit by pepper spray.
Really?
I wouldn't want to do it.
Oh man, that stuff's
That
nasty.
video just cracks me up. Maybe I'm a sicko, but I mean, knowing that guy was such a bad guy that he absolutely deserved every drop, but I don't know. It just cracked me up, man. So if you ever doubt the effectiveness of pepper spray, go to my channel and watch that video. It's incredible. It really, I mean, I have no doubt. I've never had to use it. I've carried it.
Yeah, a cop hit me with the pepper spray accidentally.
Yikes! Are you sure it was accidental, Darlene? You weren't
Yes.
causing trouble now? Are you?
No, I wasn't causing no
You're
trouble. I
not
was
fibbing.
I was
Okay.
trying to stop trouble.
Okay. So you were just collateral damage, downwind
Yeah.
from it?
Yep.
Yeah, I got you.
No, I wasn't downwind. I was smack in the middle trying to help.
I thought you were out like cutting the rug with that cowboy hat, and
Yeah,
maybe
I
you just had
was
a
cutting the rug.
little
That's the
too.
whole problem. Is I was cutting the rug, and then I went home,
Okay.
and then some guy decided to tinkle on my car,
Uh-oh.
and then somebody decided to go beat him up, and so about
Well, I would hope
I'd
so.
say about 10 guys jumped my guy,
Wow.
and this young cop he always called me Bunny because I always
Wow.
wear earmuffs in the winter,
Oh,
and I
that's
was running the Humane
classic.
Society at the time, and I was trying to help my friend out, and he tried to spread the guy that was going to attack me, and somehow I got sprayed. And he just, oh, Bunny, I'm sorry, Bunny, I'm sorry. That's some
Wow.
nasty ass shit.
I've got
the whole
a
night.
I got a flashlight that'll put out a jolt of electricity that I wouldn't want to be on the other end of.
That was some nasty stuff.
Yeah,
Eat
Cherry.
hot peppers.
Check out the last video I just put up. Man, this guy getting sprayed. It's brutal. I mean, I love it. But dang, that stuff's more. I knew it worked. I mean, I've seen videos like guys on YouTube get, but never in real life. That was a real deal, man. Saw that live. That's crazy.
Yeah, that stuff is worse than a ghost pepper, and it just sits there.
Well, I worked in the restaurant for a long, long time. Didn't do a whole lot of cooking, but man, I know what it's like to forget after you've been chopping up, habaneros and scratch your eye. So I can only imagine.
Well, just with those peppers you just said there, this is 20 times worse.
Well, I believe it, man.
That's some bad stuff, and it lingers. It feels like it just goes into your pores and everything and just burns.
Let's check it out. Pepper spray in slow motion.
Oh, how'd you find that, man?
Went to your channel.
Nice.
This guy tried to meet. Hey.
I'm sorry, man. Kills me.
Oh, I don't feel sorry for him.
Oh no, absolutely not.
But I know how he feels. That hurts.
Shut him down.
What the?
Yeah, see that again. That's crazy.
That's brutal. I love it, man. I just want to put it on loop, and it just cracks me up. He was trying to defend a pedophile, so.
This guy tried to meet. Hey.
Hit him right in the eyes, too.
It really did. It's excellent.
Do you know you can blind somebody?
Wow.
Especially a big stuff like
It
that.
sounds like a moose in heat or something, man. It just kills me.
Turned into a big ass crybaby real quick.
No doubt. And he kept running after this.
A piss big ass baby.
That is beautiful, man. That is beautiful.
Wow.
Oh, you got to take a little laugh break every now and then. Thanks, Bob. That's great, man.
Yeah.
I love
That
it.
stuff's nasty.
That's brutal. I had no
figured-
experience.
Because
Real
I've got
live.
some. I always carry some in my purse, plus my gun. But anyway,
Mhm.
I didn't think it was that bad. I'd rather shoot somebody and put them out of their misery.
Oh, God, that just kills
That
me,
stuff
man.
is nasty.
God almighty. I just wasn't expecting. I was just thinking, like I said, we were watching it absolutely live, thinking, oh my God, man, he's going to get his butt kicked. Nope. Got the spray, buddy.
There's a link to that video I was playing.
God, that is brutal, man. I love it. I mean, if anybody had it coming, it was that. Excellent.
Oh.
So I'm getting tired.
Boy, hats off to those guys that do that stuff. I guess I'd carry pepper spray too.
Yep.
Stun gun. Wow.
I'm gonna have to take my dog out here in a minute, but it won't take too long.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good for a little while. He's snoozing.
Yeah, I'll probably be getting off soon. Figure, say 4 o'clock, another 15 minutes or so.
Dang,
4 a.m.
already?
here.
Sure enough, 2:45. Wow.
Yeah.
Once again, time's fun when you're having flies.
That's for sure. Sure don't seem like 7 hours.
No, man, good grief. It really doesn't. I mean, I know I'll sleep good, but
You haven't been here for 7 hours.
it doesn't seem,
6 hour, 45 minute.
Wow. Wow.
It says 0 hours. I don't see it nowhere.
Excuse me, y'all crazy.
21 seconds. That's all what your video says here.
Wow.
Great minds
Okay,
think
let me
alike,
see.
Sherry.
6 hours, 45 minutes, and 56 seconds.
You got it.
Darlene, would you please read the minutes from our last meeting? We'll now
Sure.
Hey, take care, VP. Thanks for coming.
Who's that?
140. VP
Hey, yeah, be
XM.
good, man. Y'all.
Have a good night. Sleep tight.
145 there. It's 3:45 here. AM.
147.
Yeah, we've had Cherry, we've had some long streams, but it really honestly it doesn't seem like it.
Joe Awesome, 8:47 AM. Good morning.
I'll have to come up with some more crazy videos and then get mom rolling on her content.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's still early out in California, man. You're still rocking and rolling out there. We're about to see the daylight here. We're about to see the sunrise before too long. Isn't that funny how it works that way?
Yeah. Yep. Thanks, Cherry.
Yeah, I really appreciate you stopping by. I really do. That is awesome. I'm not on any kind of set schedule, whatever's going on. Sleep when you feel like it. Stay up the rest of the time.
Wish I had more time. There's definitely not enough time in a day.
That's what I hear, buddy. I know what you mean, man.
Yeah.
It just could spend all day looking up stuff. I can't do that. I got other stuff.
Yeah.
But buddy, I mean, if it took us 20 years to learn something and we can share it with somebody in 2 minutes, then I'm all about it, man. Save them a little time,
Yeah.
Make them not make the same dumbass mistakes I made, But all this stuff we talk about as far as the natural, deals, that comes from decades of experience, bro. Can't teach that in books. That's hands on, man. And believe me, I would not waste my time going through all that stuff for no good reason, placebo effect, whatever, my certain family members try to tell me it is. Well, who's bordering on obesity and unhealthy and can't sleep and medicated to F and back, not me.
Well, Cherry's asking, where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do when this is over? I don't sleep much.
Oh man.
Yeah, go check out some Blickum videos.
There you go. Give me a shout, man.
Yep.
I'll stay up. I'll holler at you. I don't think we hadn't talked on the phone in a long time, if we ever even have. I think we
get
did
Cherry.
about 2 years ago. I can't remember.
We'll keep getting Cherry connected to other channels too.
Well, it's just, I think certain people were just meant to meet, man. And she's one of those people. We go way back. You're one of the first people I met on the meteor page, and Bob and Darlene. Y'all were pretty dadgum close about a year later. Now we got Mom going. Yeah, send it to me on email. I'll send you mine. Call me up, man. I'm always a threat. Yak. Isn't that right, Darlene?
Yep.
Yeah, everything happens for a reason. Absolutely. Some crazy. Once the coincidences start stacking up, man, they'll even give you odds in Vegas on that kind of thing. You know, you really have to start looking at it differently.
Yeah, we got you, Darlene.
Good luck.
Well, I kind of asked for it. That's what it was. You know,
Uh-huh.
a little something, something. Give a little
See?
boost.
Yeah. You'll get it.
Whatever.
Wish we could all meet somewhere in Middle America, man, and because half of y'all, Bob's up north,
New
Cherry's
York.
on the
Yep.
on the West Coast. I'm in the deep South. Darlene's in the heartland of, we'll have to meet at
Idaho.
We'll meet at
I'm a
your
hoe. I'm a hoe.
house. Hey, we'll meet at your house, Darlene. You're
Okay.
more centrally located.
Yeah, but I got my bear in here. You know
Right.
this, right?
Well, that's protection. Nobody will mess with us. So.
Yeah, we should have our own state or something.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Leave us alone. Do whatever you want.
Exactly.
Leave us alone.
Mm-hmm. Don't you wish that would happen? I mean, that's what I mean. Like, look, man, I'm old. Leave me the f alone. I'm not hurting anybody. No, can't do that, sir. You're violating every freaking. Good Lord, never would have dreamed it. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Middle Oklahoma, Brian. Okay. Do just went, Brian, you remember her, right? She lives in not far from me in Oklahoma. Haven't talked to her in a while. Yep, Kansas, that's true. Well, now Tornado Alley spread over half the U.S. We used to be out with you guys.
What's up, 405er? How you doing?
Soul Survivor. Oklahoma, hello. I won't sing the song from the musical, but it's on my mind right now. So many of y'all.
Can you sing?
Do what?
I said, can you sing?
Uh,
I know
well,
I can't.
I used to do it, but I'm more of a backup. I'm more of a backup singer. Yeah, I love to
Yeah.
sing, though. Actually, I do.
Actually, me too. I'm way back.
I'm singing on YouTube here and there.
Are you?
Yes,
I
sir.
never saw you sing.
Well, I'm not singing on camera, but I'm singing
Oh.
on recordings. But no, I love to do it. It's very good exercise. It works the same muscles as when you swim, which is pretty incredible. It really does.
Take care, Joe.
Be good, Joe. Awesome. It's great to see you. Really great to see you, man. Joe, awesome. I remember that from Charlie Brown.
Really?
Snoopy. The Red Baron and Joe Awesome. Yep, that was from Peanuts. Yeah, when next time Rock Uncle, I'll play him a tune. He took off. Stay awesome. Right on. I was in the school production of Oklahoma. So that's where I learned how to sing it. Snoopy Glass is excellent.
Snoopy glasses. Let me find out. Some reason I just can't picture you in Snoopy glasses.
Nice.
So you better keep digging. Yep. I'll get on yours, Darlene.
Jaywalking. Busted.
Wow, back in the 80s.
Hair bands.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm just talking to myself back in the 80s. A lot of hair bands.
There's no place like home.
Yep. Heard a bunch of that.
Paradise, California is a very small place. It's still on the map. I thought it got burned down.
Yeah, man. Wow. I visited Walnut Creek about a month. I was out there way back in the day. It's like leaving the country, man, compared to this part of the country, but I enjoyed it. I'd go again.
Whole place burned. Almost everything down. Was stopped right before the gates of the cemetery. Wow. What happened?
Nada.
Yep. Too busy looking around. Yeah. I hear you. Yeah, they're probably trying to stop the rebuilding there, I'm sure. They burnt it down for a reason. Yeah. Well, anyway, it's after 4 a.m. here. We'll end the stream. We're done sharing links. I don't have any more. And it was a good stream.
Oh boy, it was excellent.
Yeah.
Had some good people, man, and some new people.
Always.
Very nice.
Yep. It's awesome to see everyone. And everyone's still alive and doing well. Even all this nonsense going on around the world. Thank you too, Brian. And I hear you, Sherry. Nothing surprises me.
No, it's hard to surprise every now and then you can be, but yeah, it's truth is stranger than fiction, boy.
Yeah.
Sherry, I'll send you my number here in a minute, man. Walk El Doggo and fade out into nothingness. Sure did enjoy it there, Brother Bob. And
Yeah, me
Mom
too.
did. Mom said goodbye, everybody. If y'all are.
Bye, Mom. You have a good night.
She says bye and God bless y'all. She's
Hope she.
I love it, man. Y'all are awesome.
Love you all.
We love you too, Mom. You have a good night. You take care there and get some rest.
We'll get her some
For your
content.
eyes only.
We'll get her some content going, and it'll be a hit, man. She'll go viral. But
wouldn't that be something?
Man, thank you for the care package. I can't wait, buddy. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so
very
much.
happy it's going to the right place, so I don't have to do it over again.
Oh yeah. Darlene, it's always such a pleasure. Get that webcam fixed, sister.
Oh, I will.
We got to see ya. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bob, it's great to meet you, buddy, man.
My face just now. I think I kind of dropped.
Well, you know.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
harder
man.
for him. It was harder for him to talk before because he was still in there, but now he's out and about. He can talk a little more, but still limited, but a little more.
Well, he's nice to meet him. Seems like a good dude, man.
Yeah.
Kind of knows what he's talking about.
Yep. He shared a
What
lot
was
of
his
info.
name? Started with a J. I'm sorry. What was his name?
Jordan.
Right.
If you don't have him, I'll hook you up with his link.
Yeah, do that. Seemed like a good dude. I guess he'll come back.
Oh yeah. Now that he's done it one time, he'll be coming on. You take care, little step. Much love, everyone.
Yeah.
Thank you all.
Adios.
All are awesome. We got the awesome community here. Family.
Thanks for saying night to Mom. Yeah, thanks, little step. I'll pass that along. Y'all are awesome, man. Y'all are awesome.
Absolutely.
So give us a heads up, buddy. Next time, put us on the list.
I will. I'll shoot you an email.
And
we'll see what's going on tomorrow.
I'll get some
You're
content
welcome.
rolling.
Let me try it again.
I'll get some content rolling this week on Mom. It'll be fun. She'll dig it. But she appreciated it. She loves you guys. She really does. I was telling her about y'all before she even started talking to you, so she knows.
Right.
She's pretty cool. Semi-awake. I like that. But y'alls are awesome.
Okay, I see. I'll come back to that one.
Should work now.
Thanks, Darlene.
You're welcome. Is it working?
Mm-hmm. Nice. All right.
Sometimes it doesn't pick up the last one
Huh.
for some reason.
That one worked.
Oh, okay.
But if I don't see you in my comments, Darlene, I guess I'll see you next time my buddy goes on. Thank you for the heads up and everything.
Yep. Yeah, thanks for dropping all links like you always do, Darlene.
Yeah, man.
You're more than welcome.
You made a lot of connections, Darlene. facilitated the process. That rocks.
Yep.
Open a new window. That rocks
What
too.
window?
No, when to open it in a new window instead of make people click off the chat.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So.
No, I can have at least
I
1,000 pages open.
Right.
It just
Well,
confuses me.
yeah, but if you have to click out of the chat, yeah, little.
No, I don't click out of chat. I can go anywhere and still talk to you guys.
Just put a link. If you just put a link, and somebody clicks on it without, if you don't select open new window, it'll take you out of the chat, and then you have to go back.
Really?
Yep, you do it the right way, where it opens up a separate window. No big deal at all, man. It just, you know what I'm saying, it bounces you back and forth if you don't select open a new window.
Because I can go from StreamYard to YouTube.
Right.
And then I can open up a whole bunch of windows, see?
Well, when you put a link, when you put a link in a chat, at least on a laptop, you can select open a new window. But if you don't select that, if you put up a link, somebody clicks on it, it'll take you out of the chat. But anyway, like I said, it's no big deal. You just do it right. So you don't have to leave the chat to go and scope somebody else's channel,
Right. No, I can be all over the place.
You
I can
are,
open
man.
up my pictures. I can look at my videos.
There you go.
I can go on my channel and talk to my peeps while I'm talking to you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Yep. Jace will be ending it soon in a few minutes. Are you using a laptop, computer?
Who, me? Computer.
Yeah. Computer, yeah. So, and your phone, right?
Nope.
No,
Don't
just
have
computer?
a phone. I just got a home phone.
Awesome.
See, you don't read the emails, don't you? No.
What do you mean? What'd I miss? I do read them. What'd I miss?
I gave you my phone number, and I told you it was a home phone. I don't have a cellular phone. And you've got to yell because otherwise I won't answer it.
Right. I got that, but I didn't catch you got rid of your cell phone part. Gotcha. All right.
Never had a cellular phone. I just
Man,
got a little flip phone for emergencies because it snows pretty hard here, just in case something happens. But actually,
I got y'all on. Excuse me.
No, I don't like phones.
I don't either. But I got y'all on 3 devices, man. The big Vizio so mom can see, and the laptop. And when I leave the room, turn on the phone. That's crazy, isn't it?
Hey, I'm waving back at you.
I was waving to mom. Mom's on the Vizio.
Oh, okay.
Big screen.
She loves it. It's a big one. Oh, yeah.
How big is it?
50 some odd diagonal measure. It's not the biggest, but I'm
Border.
Hello, Border.
Hello.
Going on, yeah. Comments are in different order. What you talking about, Willis? Say what?
Probably on different devices.
Oh, right. I got you.
Yeah.
I'm a little slow on the uptake.
That happens.
Yeah, and obviously it's
Wasn't
a little
Border in here a while ago?
Yes, he was.
I know I dropped his link, didn't I?
Yeah. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Because he was one I hadn't gotten yet. So thanks for that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I got everybody you put.
Thought I missed him.
I don't think you did. I might be wrong. Thought you got him. I don't know.
I don't know. It's good look.
You don't miss many people, Darlene.
So it's all good?
Don't know.
Well, we'll catch you. Yeah, this is, we're talking about this. All right.
I didn't sub to him, so maybe I didn't drop it.
Well, let me see here.
Because usually when I grab a thing, I sub. Yes, I do.
Okay. Nope, you did. You did. You're right, Darlene. Because I just now
No?
went to. I went to the channel and I just subscribed now. So yep, that's right. You're right. You did not. But
Told you so.
um,
I grabbed you too, Border.
yeah,
Border of Chaos.
I like that. Cool.
Cool. Yeah, because usually I sub to people.
Mm-hmm.
Hope it sticks.
Oh yeah. As soon as you put it up, if I don't already have them, I got them.
Even
You're
if
the
they have
link.
nothing on their channel. So
All right. That's
South of
because you're in
Africa in the home here.
South Australia. Oh, bless
Oh,
your heart,
Australia.
man. Yeah.
South
Dang.
Australia. Where am I getting Africa at?
Are you guys dry where you are? Because we saw some pretty heinous footage earlier tonight. Pretty
Yeah,
wet.
Border's
Mercy.
been on my panel before. So is Jace. Long time ago. Long time ago.
I'm buried. Oh my god.
Oh, almost 420. What?
It's almost 420 somewhere in the world.
Mm-hmm. Bird X-Blade. People just waking up.
He just took a little nap.
Yeah.
Dry in Queensland.
Flooded immensely. South Wales.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I didn't think that it's bad in that part, but dang, man. Bless bless you guys' hearts. Wow.
Yep.
Yep, almost 420. 320 here, close enough. 420 where Bob lives. Eastern time.
All right, Jace. I'll drop a link.
Yep,
Sole
320.
Survivor. Yep,
Here
320.
too.
Did you see my link? I don't want to see it. Try it again.
The StreamYard link you just posted in private chat.
Oh, that's why I don't see it. Duh. Wow, it's just not stopping.
Multitasking.
Not really.
Had no link.
It's a private chat. Happily
Yeah.
sitting there.
Doesn't do him any good.
Hold on a second. I'll
I got-
take it down there.
I got it ready.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna have to refresh or something. Wow, Axblade. Giving away my secret area. Antarctica.
Oh my, buried. Oh my God, that is hysterical.
Border.
26 months of the year. Oh my God, that's a good one, man. That's a good one. Oh Lord, I don't remember that. I'm gonna steal that, man. I'll give you credit. That is killer. Yeah, Bob does rock. Bob's peeps rock too, man, and I guess you're one of them now. We sure had you hung out with us, man. We enjoyed having you. Speaking for myself, I think I speak for everybody. I think Bob enjoyed
Yep.
meeting you. We go way back.
Jeez. You still have the same picture. I remember that picture.
All right.
Hey, yeah.
What's going on, man?
How you
What's
doing?
up?
Hello.
You know, I'm just
Round
having a
two.
blast. Just having
Round
a
two,
good time.
Yep.
New life has been breathed into Bob's panel.
Oh well,
Now
everything's
it's
going to
now
shit.
it's
We might
even
have
4
some fun.
squares. I like it. 2
Well, you know,
icons and 2 humans.
it's as good as any media head that there is, and probably better than my head. So anyway, you may even get my head. You don't know yet. So what's up?
Man.
Well, surviving the new world order so far.
Oh, so far so
It's fun, isn't it?
That's a loaded
Isn't this new
question,
world
my
order
friend.
fun? Aren't they
Yes,
just a
isn't
blast?
it?
It's a
But
blast.
isn't it a ride?
Don't they throw a great party?
Oh wow!
Oh man.
Great
Fake wars.
opening line.
We
To
got fake
serve and
wars,
protect. To
fake
serve and protect.
pandemics, fake emergencies. Yeah, it's just brilliant.
You look like a friend of mine. I'm turning
So?
my head to see your avatar.
That's about how serious I take everything. Is that avatar?
I'm sorry, Border, if I took them away from you. All right.
Oh no.
I'll get that clear.
We were having a good old yarn. Yeah, we were talking to his mate, the security guard. That's another story. We won't get into that.
Mm-hmm.
But we've had a lot of rain up north, which is disturbing amounts of rain, actual weather warfare rain. There's no doubt about that. Up to a meter of rain, overnight. That's a lot. Now, it's used to rain. It is used to being rained on up there, and it flows away pretty good normally, but not with that kind of volume.
Yeah, it's like they move them in, stall them, and then it's torrential rain nonstop.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and there has been no emergency services really being mobilised except for local people, and there are people stuck, but people have had to go steal boats to rescue people that are stuck up there. There is no state emergency services, no army, no police, no nothing, no none of those emergency services are actually doing anything up there. But the people have had to, and that's what they're doing it. Of course, people are doing it because people will, But it's similar to what happened in New Orleans. It was almost New Orleans over again. In a larger geographical area and less population probably. But yeah, it's there is crimes going on while everyone's distracted with nothing going on in Ukraine. Right? There's a whole lot of crimes going on everywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
That seems to be what's going on right now.
That's
We're
what I've
gonna
been saying too. I've been saying
talk
that.
about current affairs, yeah. Hell yeah, man. Like there isn't absolutely nothing going on in the Ukraine. Absolutely nothing. And this pathetic sideshow of Putin might be a good guy, cleaning out a rat nest in the Ukraine is just.
It's part of the
It's got
UN. Ain't no good guy.
It's got me wanting to vomit. Yeah.
UN, no good.
What? Yeah, and you look at the Russian flag is the same as the Rothschild bird, right? The same bird on the flag.
Exactly.
People can't even. Anyway,
the show.
The countries and all that are just for show. Everything's for show. There's been nothing that's actually real so far that's happened, except panic and I don't know. This muzzling, the self-muzzling phenomenon. How do you get your head around that? How do you get your head around that? But if they're not wearing it across their beak, they got it wrapped around their chin like a chin slinger.
Right. Yep.
What's the point of that?
Nowadays, you see a lot of designer ones out there.
Oh, I've seen some weird designs. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm on Facebook. Unfortunately, because I see some of that stuff, some of them crazy designer, outfits, and man, seeing that stuff makes you lose hope. I think. Yeah. Seeing people wearing masks, riding bicycles, it makes you lose hope.
Dude.
It does.
It's brutal. Feel badly for those people. Plus,
yeah, and I can't help but be reminded of sort of biblical things sometimes. With this wheat and tares scenario, where it becomes really obvious. It seems to have happened, or it is happening. It hasn't. It's not over. Not over by a long shot.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you, by the way, man. My name is Kelly.
Yeah, you too. Sorry?
Kelly. My name is Kelly. It's very nice to meet you officially.
Cool,
Jace.
Yeah, cool, man.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Cool, Kelly.
Welcome back, Jace. We've had some good conversations back in the day.
Yeah, I just don't think I've met you directly.
Yeah, no, I've had a lot of things go on, and you haven't met me directly, you're right. I know Bob from years ago.
Okay, cool.
It was before my mum passed away, actually.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a while back. Yeah, a long time back. And I'm still dealing with things out of that scenario.
Understandable, bro.
Well, probate and Supreme Court stuff. It's been quite a ride.
Well, you came to a spot where we happen to love our moms, so.
Yeah. Well, and
both.
My mum was my world there for a while, especially towards the end, where she needed all the support she could get.
I lost my dad a couple of years ago, and that's still, boy, he was something else.
Well, yeah, so was my dad, mate. Yeah, my dad was something else as well.
The character,
not probably in a good way, but not all that bad either.
Brian actually came up with an awesome little comment here. just inform them that plastic grocery bags work much better. It works much better than the N95 mask. The problem will go away real soon.
I hear you, buddy.
Don't do that at home.
This is not medical advice.
Yeah.
My dad was a very angry man. My dad was a really, really quick-tempered sort of fella. Yeah, I have some really funny stories with my dad and his temper. There's a whole lot like that. The Simpsons angry dad part, you know. Remember that episode
Yeah.
where the kids made a cartoon out of Homer, angry dad? Well, that's a bit like my dad. So it's worse, you know.
Yeah.
He actually threw a bloody 44-gallon drum at me one day.
Wow.
Like Donkey Kong.
Learn to duck.
Jeez.
My dad was mellow.
Got me in the back of the head with a spanner one time, but I guess it was lucky shot.
Jeez, bro.
Almost stuck in.
Tell them
I
about
was only trying to help anyway.
Alabama.
We all have interesting childhoods.
Sandwich. Tell them about that.
I will in a minute.
We all have interesting childhoods.
Yep.
But the point
Interesting adulthoods too.
Well, yeah, the point of it all is to see around the corners and look past your differences and you know, eventually work it out.
It's supposed to be lifting the bans on wearing a mask and stuff, right? In a lot of areas.
Yeah, mostly.
Just watch and see who still wears them after that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's lots.
Yeah, I'm sure.
There's people that are just going to be changed forever by it, man. Kids, you know.
Here's a tidbit that you Americans probably don't know.
I saw a video. They went around just interviewing people. This very recently, just people outside, you know, wearing masks, and they like, why do you wear that? Why are you wearing that right now? You know, they just, oh well, I feel better. I'm used to. It's like, man, the conditioning, it just works. If you let it, man.
It does.
Crazy
conditioning for sure. Here's a little news item that maybe for you Americans. We had two of our most revered cricketers, sportsmen in Australia. They died just within a couple of days of each other. Both of them fully jabbed. One of them was only like 60, late 60s or something. The other one was 53, 52, something like that. Yeah, heart attack or heart something's right. It doesn't clear, you know, they don't really.
People in their 20s, man, and the kids, even kids, teenagers. Come on, I mean, when has that ever happened in history? It hasn't.
We all know why.
Yeah, exactly. But they don't want
We've
it.
seen the videos, and you know, it's quite horrific. The potential of you know, even if half the videos are accurate.
Exactly.
Oh my Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Been looking into.
Sorry, yeah, we got all that to look forward to as the fallout of all that, and the next, you know, the next major emergency, which I'm kind of pegging. I'm guessing that's going to be a climate emergency. Right?
They're pushing that, you know.
Yep.
Climate will be the cause of the illness next time. I almost can read it, you know. It's almost like they wrote a book or something about it.
My guys say the weather, like we discussed earlier tonight, we are just seeing the beginning, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna this guy says it could be summer in the front of your house and winter in the rear, man. You know, that kind of.
Yeah.
He says, you know, we're already seeing like 60, 70 degree, you know, temperature swings here, man.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Between one day, you know, 12 hours later, man. It's crazy.
Well, you know, since they exchanged the word, you know, weather for the term climate change, you know.
Exactly. Formerly known as global warming.
People lost their minds. They don't even know where the sun's supposed to set, and it's not setting where it should.
There you go, bro.
Strange thing that's not quite right.
And another thing they won't tell you, the Earth is tilted yet again. We're about a half a degree
Well, this is
different
accurate.
than we were months ago, and that's enough to make a huge difference. Huge difference.
It's
If you're not going to
certainly
hear that on CNN,
if you're any kind of a star watcher or a observer of the sky, it certainly is tilting.
that we are, buddy.
It has been for quite a
Certified.
long time, actually. But
Yeah, it's been tilted for a little while, but it's just tilted very recently, almost in a half a degree. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Sort of cyclical. It gets,
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. And it's going to tip. It's going to tip one day.
Yes, it is.
Maybe
sooner than later.
That's why it's on the angle it is. It's because it's done it before.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we've got that to look forward to too, and that could be around 2045, according to Doug Vogt from the Diehole Foundation, or it could be as early as 2027, according to other people. So, but it could be as early as tomorrow, according to nature.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I guess the moral of the story is that all our time's just got a number on it, and we should make the best of it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've learned quite a bit about stuff that I didn't know about the sky. We were talking earlier. People I met on livemeteors.com here on YouTube. It's incredible. Space weather is Earth weather. I mean, that's where it starts with the sun. Solar energy, man. That's what drives everything.
It's all connected, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So anything they try to, I mean, one volcano, as we all know here, but people don't know, spews out more than man could do in
an eddy
100
current in the
century.
earth. Yeah, it's like an electromagnetic. Yeah.
Right. And it is. It's cyclical, man. We go through cycles. Thousands of years ago, the same thing happened, and there were no such thing as soccer moms driving SUVs, So we know it's happened. It will happen again.
The thing is, our civilization, as we know it, is only a phenomenon of the last 200 years, really. We have no real idea what anything was like beyond that. No actual tangible evidence of anything.
Darlene, this is what I've been telling these people, that the mathematical equation of the earthquakes and the volcanoes have led through a vortex of unfathomable proportions. Darlene, if don't nobody agree with me, Darlene agree with me. Isn't that right, Darlene?
Sure.
What's up, Mr. Brown?
I got one friend. What's up? What's up, Two Secrets?
What's going on?
Nothing much, bro.
Yo, what you got there? What?
There's an awful lot of energy right there.
All right.
Welcome, brother.
I'm just trying to get in where I fit in, man. I'm trying to get in where I fit in.
Well, if you're here, you probably fit in here.
Right. What's up, Jordan?
I listened to like 2 minutes of y'all conversation, and I hopped in because y'all was talking about some smart stuff, and I like talking about smart
stuff. So
yeah.
Darlene.
Just having I don't know Darlene from a can of paint, but me and her are already best friends. We're already best friends.
Darlene,
we are.
We're just having a little thing on.
Darlene's good people around here.
Absolutely.
Now, what did you say about the volcanoes?
We're just getting to some facts.
We were just talking about the volcanoes are the reason why the transsexuals are voting for Democrats. That's what we was talking about.
Okay, yeah, I agree with that.
That's what.
Yeah, we
makes
gotta blame
sense.
it on something, right?
Makes sense.
So, Blickum, can you elaborate on that a little bit more?
What would that be, sir?
No
just how the earthquakes and the volcanoes are influencing the votes of the transsexuals. We just want you to elaborate on that a little bit more.
Oh, it's been on my mind, man.
Excuse my sipping.
That would be a waste of time.
Oh, mercy.
Fuck you.
But in all serious though, I'm just up here just trying to have an intelligent conversation. What was you guys talking about? I didn't mean to interrupt you guys.
No, we
But ain't transsexuals, mate.
we were talking about soccer moms and SUVs causing all the global warming.
Soccer moms and SUVs have caused the disruption in the cryptocurrency market.
That's exactly right.
That has influenced the tidal waves in California, if you didn't know.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
Mr. Brown's
absolutely
been
fact.
doing his research.
That is
If you do your research, you will know.
That's right. Fact check by the best.
I have to fact check that.
Awesome.
Truth Seeker, I've seen you before, right?
I don't know.
I feel like I know you. I feel like I know you.
I hear that a lot.
Yeah, I bought some dope from you in 2009.
Now I remember you. Yep.
Yeah, I bought a quarter kilo of cocaine from you in 2009. Did you forget?
Yeah, I forgot.
Oh man, that's where y'all know each other.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a small world.
Small world. Me and Truth Seekers are good buddies.
No. You ain't paid for that, so pal, you better pay up.
Yeah.
I still owe him for that quarter key, but
that?
you know
$45,000. How much is that now, Bob? Isn't that $45,000?
like 3,500. Probably
45. With interest and time, I guess it's up close around 100 now.
Oh man, don't
100 grand you owe Bob. You heard it here.
He'll put his PayPal link in there if you like.
That's a hell of an IOU.
Yeah, I got some t-shirts for sale too.
Hey, I'm going to drop my Cash App in your chat. Everybody send me a little bit of money for all the starving kids in Venezuela. I'm going to send it right to them.
Oh, you better, because Bob's going to send the boys around, man. If you don't pay out, Bob will send the boys around, and we don't mess around.
Just send some money to my Cash App. It's going to go to the starving kids in Venezuela. Just hey, don't even worry about it. I'll handle it after. Just send the money. Just send the money.
Now, Bob thinks you're dissing him now. The boys are on their way around.
Oh, man. I'm just full of jokes, guys. What are you guys talking about, man?
You better strap your vest on.
Strap my vest on?
We talk about everything here. Current events, prepping, just...
You're messing in the big league now, boy.
The thing with me is, like, your name was Truth Seeker, so I was like, okay, so I found the right channel. Let me hop on. I don't know what the fuck you guys were talking about, but it sounds like you was talking about some shit, like,
We're talking about reality, man. Life, shit that's going on.
There's a lot of shit to talk about.
Okay, so if you want to know what I think, ask me something, or we can just have a general conversation. I'm not trying to take over anything, but I'm Mr. Brown.
That was kind of the idea, man. We didn't want you coming in here fucking blag assing around, like fuck, man. You can be like a normal fucking person, yeah.
Yeah. I wanna add to it. I don't want to like disrupt.
Welcome, brother. Good.
I don't want to disrupt.
Yeah, I was getting hostile to fucking after all that shit, but now I'm good.
Yeah. I was just bullshitting. I want to add to whatever you guys got going on. I just
Good,
want to
man.
speak my opinion, but I don't
Glad
know
to
what
hear.
the topic is. What's the topic
Okay,
tonight,
Right,
guys?
we got a
everything that's
topic right
going
here.
on.
We got a lot of sky watchers here. Do you ever watch
Good
the
morning.
sky? Do you ever notice anything going on up there? I mean,
Um, I grew up down a dirt road, and the sky is beautiful in the country. I live in a big city now, so the sky is shit. I can't even see the stars when I look up
There
at
you
night.
go, brother. Light pollution, man.
you ever see
Have you
those?
noticed? Have you noticed that the sun doesn't set where it really should?
Oh, so you are a flat earther?
No. Just noticing that there's a certain tilt and a wobble to the Earth, and the sun ain't setting where it should. Do you see where that is happening, or can you see the sun set from where you are?
Or why is the sun white now? It used to be a yellow. When you drew a picture, I'm sure you colored a yellow or orange sun. Why is it white?
I get what that guy just said. It seems like in my childhood the sun was a different color, and I've never heard anybody say this, but I always thought this. That it like and when I was a child, it seems like the sun is a different color now that I'm adult.
It sure is.
I don't know. I
It
maybe
used to be
yeah.
a golden
Maybe it's
yellow,
yellow.
a golden yellow. Every child who ever drew a picture of the sun, it drew it yellow. It's white now.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like a yeah.
Can't look at it.
Like it's really lighter. It's lighter because it was like a deep orange.
It's gone into
When I
the
was a
high
child,
blue. It's gone into the
but
high
it's
blue
all lighter.
spectrum of light, which is it's higher in UV rays and that kind of direction of microwaves.
I've noticed that, but do y'all guys have any kind of speculation on why that's happening?
Because it's freaking out. It's going to pop its skin, perhaps.
You think we're going to have a sunburst?
A mini nova, perhaps.
Is that the same thing as a sunburst?
Well,
like when it happens, they think all the
a sunburst
electricity is going to dead or whatever. But
no, it would mean a sheet of plasma being ejected from the sun, traveling at light speed, and maybe not light speed, but 8 hours later, everything's toast. Plasma.
Same thing I'm talking about, like a sunburst. So when that happens,
a mini nova, not
the
a
whole
sunburst. A sunburst is like a fucking solar flare, man. A mini nova is when the whole shell of the sun just is shed off in one big sneeze.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm talking about a category 1, but you're talking about a category 5.
Category 10, when it boils half the ocean, it boils the side of the planet that's facing the sun, it boils all the ocean and water on that side. That kind of category.
But we have to focus on the fact before that happens, I have to spend all my money on prostitutes. Before that happens,
no,
I have to spend all of my money on prostitutes. When is it going to happen?
Well, there's estimates. You can only have estimates. 20,
45. Sir, I have to get my dick sucked at least 30 or 40 times before the sunburst. Talk to me in real numbers, sir.
Well, if you want advice on that, you probably ought to get your ass to prison.
I need to get started right now.
Just go to prison. You'll
Get
have
your money
plenty.
out of the bank.
I'm wasting time. I'm wasting
Just
time.
go to prison. You'll have plenty.
Oh
My
no!
time for? What the fuck are you wasting my time for? Go to prison. You got plenty of ass pussy.
Oh no! You like that fuzzy feeling against your balls, but I don't.
I'm not the fucking prison bait, mate.
You like when them beards touch your tank. You like beard hair against your tank, don't you? hey, nah. I'm not. Nah, I don't want that.
No.
It's starting. Let's end this right now because I don't want it to go there.
Yeah,
Good idea.
I'm just a young black kid that's like to drink 40-ounce beers, smoke reefer, and
Yeah, well, if I was your mama, I'd slap you about 24 times.
How'd you
Although
find the
it
channel?
you said my
probably only
mom.
take one.
You said my mom. Yeah, my mom. Yeah, she never punched me, but she's
She
like, yeah,
fucking should have.
smacked the shit out of me
She
a
fucking
bunch
should have.
of fucking times.
She should have thrown you off the stairs.
More times than I can count, man. More
No, you
times than
didn't
I can
learn,
count.
did you? Jesus, man. Get some manners.
Hell fucking no. My mom used to hit me with the right slap, the left slap. Beep, beep, beep. She would never punch me, but my mom just smacked this shit out of me. Like when I was like, yeah, I used
Well,
to.
she didn't
Nah, I'm
smack
not trying
out
to go
of
into that. I'm not
obviously.
trying to go into that. But you know what I'm saying? I did some shit I wasn't supposed to do. And my mom makes sure she got me right.
You don't
But yeah,
seem right. You're actually acting like
I learned my lesson though. I learned my lesson.
Yeah? Well, learn
Yeah.
it, man. Fucking have some manners. Be fucking civil.
I'm trying to be. I'm trying
No
to
one
be.
wants to talk about your ass pussy, mate. Fucking just shove it. All right?
You said an ass pussy?
That's what you want to talk about. You fucking shut it.
All right.
Ass pussy. I don't. Yeah,
Keep it
I'm
to
not.
yourself, mate. Keep it to yourself.
I'm not trying to. I'm
We're
not
talking
trying
about
to talk
serious
about
things.
no ass pussies, bro.
You were. Now
All right,
quit it.
hold on, hold on,
I'm
hold on, Jace, hold on.
whatever.
All right, Mr.
Nah,
Brown.
he keeps
I
trying
don't
to
know,
mate, and I'm not playing that
Hold on,
game.
Jace. Let's see what Mr. Brown has to
but
offer to the channel. You know, you come
Mr.
here
Brown,
just being a comedian, have a good time and everything, while we're talking about serious shit going on in the world and having our
he hasn't
own little
been
good
serious
time.
one fucking
What's
half a
up, Mr.
minute.
Brown? You come
bro,
here
with
just
the whole
what are you here
LGBT
for?
thing.
What's that got to do
I'm
with what?
I'm
Who's
I'm, I'm
talking
just
about that?
saying with the whole
What?
LGBT thing, he can do that, but like I just don't want to talk about it. I don't have an opinion on it. I don't have an opinion on it, and I just rather leave that to him.
Well, I didn't
If
ask your
that's
opinion on it.
The
I
dogs
asked
have
you
spoken.
what you have to offer
wasn't
to
he?
the
Didn't
channel.
he just say like ass
I
pussy
said,
or something like that?
I'm asking you, what are you going to bring to the channel? You came here, you're up on my panel, you're asking what we talk about, and I start talking about it, and we're talking about this other stuff. You come here just to interrupt and cause problems, or you're here to legitimately hang out and have a good time? You know, because
No,
this could go
he's
one or
here
two
taking a
ways. It don't
shit
matter.
all over it. He's here taking a shit all over your channel, Bob.
Yep.
I don't. It's the. Never mind.
That's
Never mind. Never mind. You asked how did I come here or why did I come here and what I got to bring to the channel. All I got to bring is my opinion. If everybody's talking intelligently and everybody's talking about different subjects, then maybe I might have a different opinion, you know. And you know what I'm saying.
different
If you
opinions are okay.
value my opinion, then you know we just having
Yeah.
an intelligent conversation. But at the same time, I asked what the topic was so I can give my opinion. I still don't know what the topic is.
Well, I didn't get to finish. I was telling you, we're talking about everything here, everything that's going on in the world. There's a lot of shit to talk about. You know what I'm saying? A lot.
Definitely. I mean, from Ukraine to the LGBT fucking takeover to Black Lives Matter being ran by two lesbians to man, where do we start? Black Lives Matter being ran by where do we start? What do you want to know my opinion on? Ask me something.
Anybody got a question for Mr. Brown?
Yeah, where are you fucking living?
You said what, bro?
You ain't worth talking to. Shut the hell up.
Yeah, I've got a
Bob,
question. What do you think about them spraying the sky?
You
And
said
why?
spraying the sky?
Spraying the sky, yeah. And why?
Why do I think they're spraying the sky, and what do I think about them spraying the sky? Okay, I think they're spraying the sky for depopulation reasons. I think the chemtrails, when you breathe it in, it's probably you probably breathing something in to make a female's uterus as not effective as it should be. And I think when you're breathing it in, you're probably like making your sperm cells as ineffective. Because I think because when I think about why things are happening or why the government is doing certain things, I want to bring it all the way back to money, and we're reaching the population where we need to be so the government can make as much money as they can. If we go above this population that we're like about to go over, then it's like overpopulation. So I think a lot of things about is depopulation.
Absolutely.
Georgia Guidestones.
That's my opinion on it. Yeah. Hell yeah. I think it's about depopulation, and it goes back even to the hormones that they're putting in the cows, hormones that they're putting in the pigs, hormones that they're putting in the chickens. A lot of things come back to depopulation, and you think, why are they trying to depopulate the earth? And is because the earth is at an effective, well, not even the earth, but America is at like an effective population right now, and if it goes any higher, we're going to go in a deficit. And it's not that we can't support more people or feed more people, but if we have more people, I think at the top of the level, the government is going to lose money just because of the like the social like the little communism shit that's going on, food
Right.
stamps and all that shit like
Right.
that. I don't think America can stand too many more people. That's why we shut down the Mexican border. It wasn't because of racism, it's because of money.
Oh, I agree with you. They're killing everything, the plants, the trees, the birds,
Yeah.
for their gain, not ours.
Right. All forms of life.
Like, you know what I'm saying? I grew up in a really rural area down a fucking dirt road. And when I go back home, I haven't seen a ladybug or a butterfly in years.
Wow.
I haven't seen a ladybug or a fucking butterfly in years.
Are
So
you in
I
the
know
city?
I'm in the city right now, but I grew up in a rural area.
Right.
Yeah. So that's when I was shocked because I'm used to seeing certain animals, and I knew something's going on because, like I said, I haven't seen especially the butterflies. You got to look down on the ground to see a ladybug and look at the plants to see a ladybug. But it's been so many years since I've seen a fucking butterfly or a bumblebee. A bumblebee. I haven't seen a fucking bumblebee in years. I
You know
haven't seen
what?
a
You're
fucking
right.
ladybug in years.
You're right. I haven't
Yeah.
seen a bumblebee now for 2 years.
Lightning bugs? Where the fuck are the lightning bugs at?
I don't know. I'm in Idaho, so we don't get too many lightning, but it's too cold.
Yeah, you see few of
Okay.
them, not many. But yeah.
Yeah.
When I was a child, I used to walk through the woods. I used to see lightning bugs every fucking where in the middle of the night. I haven't seen a lightning bug in so long. I haven't seen a butterfly in so long. I haven't seen a ladybug in so long. So I know something isn't right.
Nope.
Something's
Totally agree with
changing.
you. It's like the bees. Something is wrong with the bees. I used to have thousands of bees in the yard. I've got a big yard. I've got lots of flowers, vegetables, everything that blooms. And I have this year, I think, last year, I seen 2 bees.
You got birds dropping out of the sky.
Yep.
That shit is fucking weird.
Yep. Hear about
See,
5G? You must know about 5G.
Yeah. Well, never mind, because what I was about to say was gonna give up personal information. But they ended the 3G, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now there's no more 3G, and that just happened like 45, maybe 60 days ago. There's no more 3G, so all it is 4G and 5G. And maybe it's something with that. But
Maybe that was
I really, without saying where I come from, I'm from a rural area, but where I come from doesn't have 5G. 5G, we only have 4G. But like I'm saying, I do see the chemtrails in the sky, but we don't have 5G in my area. But at the same time, we're missing ladybugs, bumblebees, and butterflies. I can't even tell you guys. I'm 29 years old right now. Last time I seen a butterfly.
I'm just hanging at the edge of
Did
my
did, did they just did they did I just get canceled?
you got
I don't know,
paused or
but
something.
maybe God sent
you
it. Maybe
froze.
fucking God
You
sent it.
see that's the man working for. That's the
Exactly.
man
Yeah,
working.
it is. It
Something
is.
is going
Yeah.
on.
What he means is for you to stay a bit more silent, probably.
I think you need to shut the fuck up, just like you was just
Oh,
shutting the
really?
fuck up.
Well, that's a bit
hmm
rude.
hmm Do you want to be my enemy?
Gentlemen.
I see we connected two more channels together.
Not
Friendship.
me that God indicated the silence from. Fuck.
You can be my enemy if you want to be my enemy. I don't got any good jokes for you, but
Wait a
Well, the
minute.
I
way
don't
the
know,
way you
bro.
came in here, I guess you got him a little upset, and I was a little leery too. I was letting you have a chance.
I've flushed bigger enemies, but
I don't. I don't know anybody from a can of paint. I'm just here to have an intelligent conversation. If you value my opinion, I'm glad you
No, I
do.
don't actually. Thanks for your inquiry. Your opinion's worth
But you
shit.
see,
Thanks for you want to know. Your opinion
I
ain't worth
value
anything.
your
Shit.
opinion about me.
Wait, good. Yours isn't worth much.
I'm not up here to
You
be
proved it.
confrontational.
You proved it. That's all I can say. You're your own enemy here, not
I'm
me.
here to maybe learn something from
Good.
somebody that has a different
Good.
opinion to me. I'm not here to be confrontational,
Well, no,
for
you
real.
didn't start out that way at all, did you?
Yeah, I'm well, yeah, I'm not that, but on YouTube I am.
Look, everybody's got an inner asshole. All right, just don't let yours out too much. All right, it'd be cool.
Yeah. My my
I'm prepared
outside of
to tolerate
YouTube
you if you're cool,
self,
right? Jesus.
my
Don't
outside of
make it up
YouTube
stuff.
self is not my YouTube self. I'm here
You
to
know, well, you're among the big kids here, the adults, all right? So you fucking, like, please.
how old are you?
Too old for this shit.
Oh, 65? Okay. 65.
Fucking 50 something, don't you fucking
No,
miss
no,
it.
let's just say 65, 70. You're just old as fuck.
Well, let me just say, you'll find
Let's
out.
just say you're old as fuck. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this with you,
Oh,
bro. I
hey,
don't want to
man.
do this with you, bro. I
I'm
promise
going
I
to mute
don't.
myself, or you can mute him. One of the two. He's probably more entertaining.
Bro, I
Well,
don't want to do the jokes and shit. I don't want to do the joking shit
well,
with
you
you,
can be
bro.
funny. That's all right, but you don't have to be an asshole.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be that, bro. I'm
Good,
not trying to be that.
good. Because I'm trying to be funny and not be an asshole too, right? Because it's a hard fucking fine line for me as well.
You just stay over there in Ozzy with that rabbit-proof fence.
Except I'm not the kind of asshole you want.
You just stay over there in Ozzy land. I seldom repeat myself, but you just stay over there in Ozzy land with that rabbit-proof fence of yours.
Or I'm not going nowhere, man.
Yeah.
Is that rabbit
If
proof
any,
fence
if
still up?
if anybody,
If it's rabbit proof,
if
it'll keep
somebody,
you out.
if anybody got that
You're a rabbit.
reference, if somebody got that reference, I like you. I like anybody that got that reference. I don't think too many people got that reference, but you stay over there in Aussie land with that rabbit proof fence, sir.
Well, it'll keep you out. So yeah, it's a rabbit proof fence.
Yeah, the way you came in here, and
You're a big bunny.
we do joke around. We all get along and laugh and everything. It's all cool, but just to pop in out of nowhere, we're talking about serious things going on around the world and everything. It kind of just threw him off. He's trying to get some serious things out. We're all trying to, you obviously have done some research. You seem to know quite a bit already. You let a lot of information out. So you've been doing some kind of research.
I like to think I know a little bit about a whole lot of different things.
Oh yeah,
Right.
And
I ain't smelled a butterfly for several years.
I'm here to just get a different perspective, man.
All right, man.
And
I know
I
what
just
else.
like that your name was Truth Seeker. I'm here because his name is Truth Seeker. The only reason I clicked on the link is because this man's name is Truth Seeker. So I'm like, his name's Truth Seeker, so fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
I should rename myself a heat
seeking the
seeker.
truth. Do you hate people?
No, I just hate assholes.
I'm not have I been a fucking asshole?
Yes,
I'm kind of being an asshole to you.
Yep. Tick the whole bunch of them. Yep, tick the whole bunch of boxes there. Yeah, well, you nearly filled the sheet, man. You got
I'm
redemption.
matching your energy though. I ain't been doing nothing. Every time I've been an asshole, I'm matching your energy. I'm trying to dead it out. I'm trying to I'm trying to smooth out this shit. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I don't even want to go back and forth with you, bro. I don't want to go back and forth
You're
with
gonna
you.
get is a big old mama slap, right? You just pull your head in.
I can
you ticked almost all the boxes there, but you got redemption, so pull your head in.
I can talk
all right.
bullshit with anybody.
No. Enough. We had enough.
Yeah.
I was gonna end this stream an hour ago, so I guess I'll just end it now. Before it
Don't
gets
make
on
Bob
going, I
end the
guess
stream.
worse.
You'll behave, won't you, Mr. B?
I really did come up here, bro, just to have an intelligent conversation, bro.
So did I.
Take a nice space.
And there's no reason to lie on YouTube. So I came up here to have an intelligent conversation.
Gentlemen, please watch your language. We have a grandma sitting, listening to this.
Sincere apologies.
I would truly appreciate it.
I totally, it wasn't even in my consciousness that was the case. I'm sorry about that.
Everything's all good. Everybody just chill. Take a deep breath.
Well, we're talking about some weather manipulation and some oddities with.
Hold on.
Yeah, definitely weather manipulation. We know that. We know basically every form of life is under attack.
It is in a major way.
Birds dropping from the sky, like we were saying,
Yeah, and you look at their plan for the Internet of Things, which means everything has to be trackable, traceable, and they do mean everything. Birds and that must be the nanoparticles that
absolutely.
The ones that are in injections as well.
There's definitely something going on with the birds too. Do any of you guys hunt?
No.
Oh, I used to.
Okay, I used to hunt quail and dove. Like I used to hunt quail and dove when I was a teenager. Every October and November, and they're not even around anymore. Oh, the numbers is way less than it used to be.
There's still quite a bit in Idaho. The quails and the doves. But I don't hunt for those. I go deer and elk hunting. Moose, bear.
Is there anything more delicious than a fried quail?
I don't care for it.
The last
You
time
don't
I had
care
quail,
for it?
delicious.
No.
That shit's so fucking good. Even JC agreed with me with that. That shit is, I don't even know. Like they're so small though. It's like you can only get like a couple bites out of
Yep.
it, but that shit is fucking delicious.
I've been experimenting with cooking Mexican food, and that stuff's pretty delicious. Mm-hmm. I've got quite partial to it. But yeah, we all notice now that we have a wag the dog situation going on, where the people who are, were focused on the medical intervention and now all focused on a supposed military intervention. That's nothing but a media invention, and it always was and is. It's not real. Doesn't matter how much the news people fucking bleat on about it.
Pre-planned, staged. Yep.
It's just a media production, right? It's wag the dog.
Yep.
It's a theatre thing. It's a theatre of war without them actually having to really do anything. It's pretty incredible, but
It is
it's actually
incredible.
worked. Yeah, it has worked.
I get what you're getting at, JC. Do you think this is a worldwide thing or a regional thing?
Of course, it's
Worldwide.
worldwide. Yeah,
Worldwide. Yeah.
Is it
same,
worldwide?
the same as the cooties. The cooties was worldwide. That was instant worldwide. Didn't take much convincing that either. Cooties. Everyone got cooties. Oh, worldwide
Cooties.
inside the last 2 years of it. There's no such thing as viruses when you really look at the science. It's not quite settled yet, but the evidence it points to there is no thing as viruses. There are a different thing called exosomes, which is a secretion of the cell and not a thing that invades the cell. You trust the science at your own peril.
Well, our bodies are very intelligent. You take.
Of course
I've
they
seen people take the snake venom, and you can actually drink it, and then snake venom, poisonous snake that can kill you.
Yeah.
Going through your stomach is going to destroy that poison to where it's not going to harm you. But if that goes through your blood membrane barrier, like the farmer likes to do to everybody, if that goes directly into your bloodstream, then you're done.
Right.
And True Seeker, you touching on the same thing JC was just saying. Like, as far as it being a virus, you really have to intake it. You can't breathe it in. You can't
Right.
touch it with your hand. You really have to intake it. The only way you can contract the virus is sexually or taking it in, like swallowing it.
Well, that's bacteria mostly.
Bacteria, right.
Bacteria is transferred. There's no evidence anywhere ever.
Now bacteria isn't a virus.
No, that's not. It's a different thing. A bacteria is a microbe. A virus is a theory, right? It's never actually been proven to exist.
Check this out, Jace. I've seen a study where they took 1,000 people they took the snot from a person who had the flu, and they put it in people with a healthy immune system. They put it in their eyes and up their nose and even in their mouth, and not one of them got the flu.
I'm aware of that one. Yeah.
I know. I'm familiar with the same exact study Truth Seekers talking about.
Also, the AIDS guy, right? The AIDS guy who got AIDS, blood filled syringes from AIDS patients and injected himself with it, and he never got AIDS, right? He did this 200 times in front of audiences. He never got AIDS. Now, and he was arguing against the AIDS virus, right? Because that was a phony baloney thing
Yeah,
as well.
that was just Fauci's genocide.
Right. What they did is they picked high risk people with low immune systems to experiment a new drug on, right? The low immune drug, right? And it made their immune systems go into critical underdrive or overdrive or whatever. And that they created the disease with drugs by targeting a population that was vulnerable by their lifestyles.
Exactly.
Yeah, they were trying to exterminate homosexuals.
Yes, they always have been. That's the eugenics program. It's always been about that.
But
How to
now
kill
that
the masses, right?
but when that was happening, it was in the bankers' best interest to increase population.
Well,
Now that it's in the bankers' best interest to make population stable, we're at the
No.
maximum point. You see
No,
how
listen,
things are changing around?
if
I
there's
don't think
one thing you need to know is that you're right smack bang in the midst of an extermination program. And
yeah.
this will go on for another 20 years.
Isn't
This
it true that
extermination
everyone in the
program.
world that would fit in the state of Texas? It's not like the world is overpopulated. There's no more room for
Wow.
anybody, not
This
enough
is what
resources.
everybody needs to know right now.
This
They're
is all.
right in the midst.
It's not about
Yeah.
money. It's about control.
The thing is,
I've driven
the
my
world's
car from the
financial
east coast
system,
of America all the way to I've driven to the Atlantic Ocean to the Pacific Ocean in a car, and I can tell you this fucking country is empty. It's empty.
the way it is, I
Yeah.
tell you what it is the central banks over the last 200 years have stolen all the actual wealth and put the people as the creditor to the debt that they've generated. And so they've generated massive amounts of debt in the countless trillions now, right? Which basically every person in the world is a creditor to these fake debt. So they have this debt, we have this population, so we are the creditor. What do? They take out the creditor, right? Remove the creditor. There is no creditor, there is no debt. Okay? It's debt reduction. It's business, simple, right? That's it. It just happens to involve the death of 90% of us.
90?
Yeah.
What I think is going on is they're trying to keep the population at the same level it is now. I feel
No,
like it's
I
at
don't
the
care what
optimum
you
place.
think's going on, mate.
But
I just
I
told you
mean,
what's going on.
it's
You're full
my
of shit. You
it's
don't
I'm
know
just saying
what
my
the hell is
opinion.
going on.
Have you heard of the
I'm
Georgia
nothing I
Guidestones?
said I back with any facts. That's why I said it's an opinion.
Right. Brown.
Yeah, and this
Mr.
is
Brown.
facts. What I just said is facts, right? Different to opinion, okay?
Have you heard of
Okay.
Georgia Guidestones, Mr. Brown?
Yeah, I've seen them. I've read what's on them.
Right. Okay. You know. It just seems like it's a number they're trying to get to, 500 million, and
I'll
there's
get
over
there.
7 billion.
You've read 1984, Mr. Brown?
Yeah.
You said
Have you?
1994.
1984. It's a
You talking
novel.
about the George
movie.
Orwell book?
Yes. Yeah.
I've read that. They made me read it in like I think like
Right.
9th grade. Yeah.
We're right that we're there, you know. We are there. We've been there a while.
Yep.
There's a thing called Brave New World, right? That's where we're headed. You know, there's another famous movie and book thing.
Yeah, a lot of things in those books have a lot of things in George Orwell's book have already came to pass today.
It has, and he was in the know. He knew what he was writing, and so did the other guy, Aldous Huxley, who wrote Brave New World. Where we're going is a combination of the both. And if we don't not go there, we won't get out of it. That's the horrifying part of it.
it's hard to believe, but I believe it's possible. But I don't think it'll happen in my lifetime, and I'm
Well,
in
it
my
probably
20s.
wasn't designed to happen in your lifetime. These people don't design things to happen in a lifetime. They make plans over 50 years, 100 years, longer. You know, they make long-term plans and they have
Long-term plans.
short-term objectives to realize these long-term plans. And that's the thing about foundations, which enable this kind of thing, because they're an immortal thing with a philosophy that keeps going long after people are dead who started it. They're the main drivers of these scenarios.
I can agree with that. The wealthiest people in the world had their, you know what I'm saying, foundation started generations and generations and generations ago. That's why they're the
A
wealthiest people in the
foundation
world
can't
now.
die. A foundation can't die, and it's got ideals that strives to fulfill. You know, and it's
When I start
like
talking
the
about
immortal body.
foundations, I'm talking about like the banking cartel,
Well, they are all
as
involved.
far as like the Jesuits,
Well, there's
um,
that many
like
foundations. There's
just
million
these
of them.
rich ass Jews,
There's million of them.
and nothing against Jewish people, but Jewish people are the richest people in the world, and Jewish people are
It's
running
not
the banking
just Jews.
cartels.
It's not just Jews. Jews are a class of people that are used in the whole management scheme of things.
Right.
It's not.
It has nothing to do with their religion. It has nothing to do with their ethnicity. But you know what I'm
It's the
saying? It's
pharaohs
just
of
a
old.
fact that there are Jews.
It's the
The people
Phoenicians and
are
the pharaohs
happen.
of old. The
These
pharaohs
people
of old,
just
their
happen to be
bloodlines,
Jewish.
the bloodlines of the pharaohs of the old times are the ones who are
Hold on, because I've been agreeing with you every time except when you said the bloodline. Oh, okay. You talking about after the? Nah, I get what you're saying. Now, okay, I get what you're saying now.
It's
You're
the
talking about
bloodlines of the pharaohs.
after the 12th dynasty. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
When they disappeared, they just vanished into the world, and they became the leaders, the nobility, the castle owners.
Right, because after Alexander the Great, the pharaohs stopped being African and they started being Jewish. I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's not about skin color, and
I'm that's why I said they just happen to be Jewish. It's not about skin color. It's
it's
not
not
about
even
skin color.
it's not even about Jewish. It's about blood.
Yeah, yeah.
It's blood to them. They don't give a shit about religion or ideals or anything like that. They'll change skin color to suit their needs. It doesn't matter any of that shit. It's blood that matters to them.
You know, they're the same. When you say
it only
bloodline, they're the
takes.
same skin color because it is bloodline. But
Well,
at
listen,
the
did
same
you realize?
time, they didn't really care about admixture in it. You get what I'm saying?
Well,
Like
listen, do you
like
realize?
from
Do you
my
realize it only
bloodline,
takes?
like
Oh,
go ahead, bro, go ahead.
do you realize it only takes 3 or 4 generations to completely change a skin color?
Bro, I don't
And
give a.
it does.
It's not about skin color or race. I already agreed with you when you said that, bro. I already agree with you. It's not about skin color. It's not about race. It's about bloodlines, just like you said, bro. I agree with you.
Hmm.
But it just so happens that if you're from the same bloodline as me, we're going to look the same. Is not about the skin color, but it just so happens if you're from the same bloodline as me,
Not after
we have
2
the same skin
generations.
color.
2 generations would be enough, but 3 or 4 you wouldn't even recognize. No, with selective breeding, and it is quite easily done. Yeah, 3 or 4
Right.
generations, you would not even know your offspring. You wouldn't. Oh, you could
But
tell if you knew what you're looking for, but hey,
I get what you're saying, bro. I'm not
they're
even trying to make it
everywhere.
about
They
race.
are
The
everywhere.
the the Romans have already proven this. The Romans have proven it.
They knew what they're doing. Prima nocta. It's all a plan. Everything's a plan, except we don't realise that. It's a longer plan than we live, so we have no interest in it mostly.
Right. Even we're gonna let's call them Romans, but they're you know what I'm saying Italians.
They were the
Call them
Romans.
Roman.
They
They're
were the
Italians.
They were-
Even when they came to America, what did they call themselves? They called themselves the mafia. They didn't care if a mafia guy fucked a black woman. They didn't care if a mafia guy fucked the Hispanic woman. When he was born into the family, he's a part of the family. You're a part of the mafia. They didn't care about skin color. You know,
But there was two mafias. There always was two mafias. There was the underground one.
Italian and
there was the underground one, and there was the legit one. Right? There was always two mafias. One of them pretended to be government. The other one pretended to be the criminals underground. And they always work together. And they always run society from the the underveins of it and the overveins of it. So they completely enclose it, and they always did. And then it's a whole trick of like a cult that a lot of people are aware of these days. It goes by some vague terms of Freemasonry, but there's a lot more to it than that. There are guilds and brotherhoods and orders that are very numerous, very, very numerous. And they all work together.
Yeah.
It's an organised network. But, their numbers aren't all that great, but that they do.
They running from the top to the bottom. If you look up Freeway Ricky, where did he grow up?
The useful idiots are their best asset. Because without them, they wouldn't be able to do anything. And useful idiots are as far as, just ignorant people, right up to policemen and politicians and lawyers, barristers, and even people in government, right? They're the useful idiots.
Right. I'm sure we all know about the Iran-Contra scandal. So, you know what I'm saying? That speaks volumes right there as far as my community as a black man. Iran-Contra scandal, that's all I gotta say. Freeway Ricky, Iran-Contra scandal. Come on, man.
Yeah, well, at this point, all the individual scandals don't really mean much. We're talking a mass genocide now.
I get it. I'm just talking about my people, but it's definitely you know what I'm saying, it's way above me and my people. I
all that the time's gone for all that now. We can't be focused on any of that. It's what's going on now, where we're going to be,
right,
if we're going to be anywhere.
Agreed.
At one point in time, it was that, but now it's like white people are turning on white people. So
you got to forget about skin color. This is the thing I noticed with
done by design.
Your fam, right? Your
nah, I'm just saying, white people are turning on white people now. So shit is hitting the fan.
The people that least have a problem with skin color in this world are white people. Okay, and we've been unfairly demonized about this. We're the least racist people in the world, right? Because we don't have any color. What color have we got to fucking?
It's all done by design to keep us divided.
No color. All you cunts got the color. We don't have one. So what have we got? Nothing. Yous have all got it. We don't care. And the whole beat up about the color thing isn't our invention, right? It's the assholes that control us all.
Right.
It's a division thing. Right?
The whole thing with white people against black people, it was just Queen Elizabeth, and she deemed everyone that was dark colored skin. She gave them permission to do an inquisition. Now I'm just talking historical facts now. I'm not giving my opinion anymore. She said it's an open inquisition against anybody with dark colored skin, and yeah, that's how it all started. The Spanish Inquisition. Y'all started with the Arabs, then y'all went to Africa.
Dude, pull up, mate. I think you should.
Nah, yeah.
I think you should.
I'm talking about Europe. I'm just Queen Elizabeth.
I think you should actually just wipe that off and just go learn it again with fresh eyes, right? Because that's not how it works. Go and learn it again, man. Just do yourself a favor. Go and learn
Queen
from
Elizabeth.
modern scholars, right? Not propaganda shit.
Okay, well, how did the Spanish Inquisition start?
It was a Jesuit fucking idea, and working with the Vatican, of course, because they work together. It was all about establishing control and wiping out opposition, like it always is. And it had nothing to do with skin color at all. It had to do with belief systems and allegiance pledgings. So get off it.
The whole European as a whole was up under
You're just baiting
Queen
race baiting argument, aren't you? And I'm not giving
No, I'm not trying to make it. I'm just speaking facts. How did Christian people that have it in their Bible, thou shalt not kill, thought it was okay to kill people of dark colored skin? It's because Queen Elizabeth put it into doctoration.
Well, how do people think today it's a fucking great idea to wear a muzzle all day and then go and get yourself injected with 3 experimental graphene shots and turn retarded? Now, how do they think that's a great idea?
That was because of Joe Biden. I'm saying the other thing was because of Queen Elizabeth.
No,
we're just talking about rulers that gave
it's
doctoration down to their followers, bro.
Am I talking to a mentality that thinks one person can make a whole bunch of people do anything they say?
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh,
That's
I
exactly
thought
what
I
I'm saying.
was.
One person made a whole bunch of different people believe
Not how it
her
works,
and live their life like that.
No,
Just
a whole
like
bunch of
one
people have got to
person
think
said
it.
everybody should wear a mask.
Wake up. A whole bunch of people have got to actually think it to make it work. Otherwise, one person thinking something ain't going to make anything happen.
Could that be the United Nations?
Oh, mate, I'm getting an aneurysm trying to talk to this.
United Nations are the one calling the shots. Unreal.
Oh my god. But yeah, I'm not going on opinions. I'm just going on facts.
Oh no, not that.
But I'm just talking about the origin of the whole Christian crusade. Like, you're talking to me like
just admit you don't know shit, and
I'm talking about
admit you don't know fucking
happened.
anything, and just listen. That won't hurt you, will it?
So, okay. You told me to just listen.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about the origin of the Christian.
More interesting, and I wouldn't have
the whole crusade,
correct it
the
every
whole
time you spoke.
annihilation of a whole bunch of people because y'all was looking for the Holy Grail. Okay, but go ahead.
No,
None of that ever happened. But go ahead.
Mr. Brown show. Here's a show where I just correct Mr. Brown, a misguided man who comes on the show.
If I'm wrong,
spouts all
I
kinds
want to
of
know.
opinions, and we just do our best.
I'm not talking opinion.
Well, I'll give it a go.
Didn't Queen Elizabeth say all dark-skinned people are cannibal? As Christians, we have a right to kill cannibals.
No, she never said that. Show me where she said that. Where's the proof that she said that?
She never
said that she said that. Have you got proof that she said that? Have you? You got proof?
Do you got proof that she didn't say it?
Have you got a recording of her saying that? Was your grandmama there?
Can somebody please pull up any single YouTube video?
You made the claim. You made a claim. Where's the proof? You make a claim.
these.
Prove it.
I mean, but there's a million YouTube videos that you can just simply
I don't
type
care.
in and
No,
just say
I've
everything
never
that I'm
heard
saying.
that before. I don't believe it. So you prove it now.
All
Get
That's
going.
fine. That's
all right,
fine.
you
That's
two.
fine.
You two can
Obviously, you
connect to
haven't
each
typed
other.
in the
I
origin
don't
of
want
the
to.
Grab each
crusade.
other up.
No,
And
I'll never
Why
connect to
did the
that.
crusade start? Okay, so
Don't curse me with that book.
when the Christian Crusaders came into Africa, how did the crusade start? I said how I know the crusade starts, but how do you believe the crusade started?
Well, what did they say to the
Because
Scythians? What did they say to the Scythians?
Okay, guys, we're gonna end it at that. I stayed on an extra hour and a half, actually an hour and 36 minutes. I was gonna end at 4.
Sorry for it to end up as a clown show, mate. I
No,
came
no,
on to
no,
talk about
it's all
some
good. It's all good.
cool
You
shit
know,
and
we
everything that
welcome.
actually
you're good,
exists.
bro. I want to continue this.
But we
I want
got
to
to
continue
burn
this
into
with you at
Sesame
some point.
Street with Big
Yeah.
Bird here.
Nah,
And,
it ain't. I ain't trying to discredit your intelligence
oh,
or nothing
no,
like
you
that.
just wrecked the
I
whole
just
night.
want
Good
to
on you.
know
No, shut up. You've done your job.
your beliefs compared to my beliefs. You know what I'm saying?
Beliefs. Yeah.
Because
Well,
I'm calling them beliefs right now because
my
you're
toilet paper is
discrediting what
better
I'm
than your
saying.
beliefs.
I
My toilet paper is
believe that
actually.
everything I'm saying
Hey,
is a
hey,
fact,
pal.
but you're
Hey,
trying to
here's something
discredit
for
me.
free. Here's something for free. My toilet paper is better than your beliefs. It works better.
Bro,
It feels better. It rubs me
if I'm
better.
wrong,
It goes down better.
I want you to prove to me that I'm wrong. I
You
don't want to go through my life believing
well, you just keep
or
opening
thinking
your
that
mouth
this
and
is
you
the
keep
truth if
proving
it's
it.
not the truth. If you
Fucking hell, man.
can prove that what I'm
Feel
saying is
free to end
wrong,
the stream,
I'd
Bo. I
rather
give
speak
up.
the
I
truth
quit. I take the
than something that's not true, bro.
Bye.
I'd
Good
rather
night,
be
young people.
speaking the
Love
truth, bro.
yous.
If what you're saying is the truth, then just prove it to me that's the truth. I want to know the truth. I'm not stuck. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you can prove to me that what I'm saying is wrong, then once you prove it, I have no other choice than to speak what you're saying.
I'm always
But you
open
have to
minded to
prove to
that.
me what I'm saying is wrong.
Yep. I mean, I have my beliefs, but I may not agree with everyone else's beliefs, and
Well,
vice versa.
Right.
so
But
you're
I don't
saying, hang
condemn
on.
anyone. But we'll
Sorry.
continue this
I
another
only
time.
stop calling my facts beliefs when I start calling my facts beliefs when somebody disagrees with me. So
Well, Mr.
now we're
Brown, all
dealing
you're
with
saying is
beliefs.
you just didn't listen to a single thing I said, and you just kept
I listen
monkeying.
to everything you said,
You
and I
monkey.
respect your opinion.
Look,
You're not. Come on, bro.
seriously, you pay money to see stuff like this, but anyway.
I feel like
We could do a good
never
comedy
mind.
show
Never
one day, I
mind.
think.
Never
You know,
mind.
because like
Never mind, bro.
it's like it's like a
Well,
weird
like I said,
moment.
guys, we're gonna end this. I'm done
All
for the
right.
night. It's got almost daylight here. I gotta get
Thank
at least
you.
an hour or two of sleep.
Y'all have a good night. Sleep tight.
Bob,
Lots of
thank you
love.
so
God
much.
bless.
We're always
Pleasure to meet you,
allowed
Jace,
to
and Mr.
disagree.
Brown. Darlene
Thank you
always.
guys for
Bobby
having me.
million.
Cool. Yeah, good on you, man.
We'll
We'll
talk
talk
more,
more
Jace.
next time, eh? Yeah.
We'll keep digging. We'll keep
All right.
prepping. Keep your head on a
We're
swivel.
backstage now. Now we're backstage. You ended your live.
No, we're still going. I think Darlene just jumped
Okay, I
off.
want to talk to this guy backstage after you end your live.
Oh, hang
Well,
on.
I'm just gonna end it though because I gotta go to get some sleep. It's 5:40 a.m. and I'm supposed to.
I get it, bro.
Yeah, but we definitely
Well,
we're gonna be back.
let's leave it on
We
a
always
happy note.
we always
Let's
have
do
the.
let's do a happy note on the end of it, yeah. And you know, let's all thank
Yeah, thank everybody for all your input in the chat. We had a great chat tonight. You know, we had a good stream all night.
amazing stream. And we can be thankful for, you know, all the blessings that we have and good things so far.
Yeah. So if you have any links you wanna bring to the table, you know, you're more than welcome to always bring your links, bring your channel links too. You drop anything in the chat. I do share, show videos if you have something.
I got a channel, but you know what I'm saying. If you fuck with anything I said, you can follow me. I'm not here for followers. I'm just here for a good conversation.
That's cool.
It's been interesting. Cheers. Anyway, and all good, you know. I didn't mean to give you a hard time, but I was trying to have a serious sort of conversation, and that kind of wandered
That's
off.
what I'm trying to have too. I'm still trying to have a good conversation. I'm ready.
Well,
I'm trying
It
to
started
you
off
prove me
wrong. It
wrong.
started off wrong. That's what happened.
We shall try harder next
I
time.
came in too hot. Hey,
came in.
I want you to prove me wrong. I believe everything I said is the truth. So I want you to prove me wrong.
I just want everything and everyone to be cool, yeah, and no point arguing amongst ourselves. We got bigger problems.
Yeah, exactly.
We can argue with facts.
Bigger problems, man.
You got to bring your facts, and I'm bringing my facts.
I only
Can't
bring the
argue.
big problems.
I don't
You two need to
like
grab each
arguing
other
with
up.
opinions. I like
You two
arguing with facts.
You two need to grab each other up and
Oh man, that
continue
would be
this.
the odd couple from hell.
Exactly.
We need to start all fucking.
Yeah, you can move in, Mr. Brown. We'll just set up cameras.
The black and the Aussie. That's what you're gonna call it. The black and the
I
Aussie.
can imagine how that'd go down.
Hey, you never know. Might be a hit.
I'll sub
Let's
you,
argue
bro.
every fucking day.
Hey, it might be a good YouTube channel.
I'll sub
Hey,
you, bro.
Blickum, you're cool.
We might get 1 million subscribers.
Good night, Darlene. I know you left already. Take care. Thank you for everything.
Darlene,
Appreciate
thanks. We love you.
You too, Blickum. And Mom.
Good night, good people.
I hope you had the volume down, Blickum.
Yeah, I had it facing away. I
Good.
think she missed most of the key statements.
That's what's up.
Much
Good
love,
to meet
all
you,
you.
Mr. Brown. For
Big
real,
shout
man.
out to me mate Mickey in that chat there.
Shout out to you, Blickum.
It was this was interesting, you guys, but always enjoyable. And I appreciate you being kind to Cherry, and enjoyed the opinions expressed.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily those, other. No, this is awesome, man. Yeah, Brown, I'll sub you, buddy.
I'll be back.
We'll get back in touch.
Thank you, bro.
We'll get back in touch. But shit, Jakes, yeah, I got a guy, Santos Benito. I don't know if that rings a bell.
Bonacci.
Bonacci, I mean, right. Thank you. Yeah, so you're familiar with him?
Yeah, man.
You sound like, I guess like, okay, this guy knows that dude. I thought so. Good enough. That's where I was going to send you. Fair enough. We okay. Yeah, man. Enjoy the heck out of it, guys.
Yeah, I'm glad we made the last part a bit interesting and a bit of a laugh at least.
Well, guys, I usually come on between 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's not an everyday thing, so I might be off for a day or two. But I'm trying to do at least 1, 2, maybe 3 days a week, possible. We get together, we talk, hang out, and hopefully get along.
Your streams bring people together, man. That's good, Even Mr. Brown, he was a stranger. I haven't seen him before. He's here and he's good. I'm good with him.
It's all good.
Yep. Just done some research.
I respect the fact that you're strong in your beliefs, man.
You took the words right out of my mouth, man. Respect.
I just want to share some facts.
That's the key, buddy. We'll respect.
You see, he noticed how I slipped the word beliefs in. He said facts. I like this guy.
Yeah.
I like this guy.
You ain't getting that past me.
He's strong in his beliefs, but I'm strong in my facts.
I only got facts. I ain't got beliefs. I got no beliefs. I only have facts.
There you go. I hear you, bud. Oh, man. Y'all are awesome.
Much love, everyone.
Fun facts.
Absolutely.
Yeah, take care. I'm going to end it.
Get out of here.
Thanks again, Brother Bob.
Yep. Much love to
Shout out to
everyone.
y'all,
Take
man.
care. Stay safe. And until next time.
Rock on.
Rock on.